You can come get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know if I want to try to go steal my hat back from an American with guns, man.
All right.
Oh, I don't have any guns. That's
Sorry,
just
guys.
a
Hey,
myth.
man. No, you can only hold 2.
My internet
Nah.
took
Oh
a
yeah,
shit.
no, it's not like the
Hanging
first
back.
impression I have of you.
Still trying to set
was
up my
walking
overlay,
into
though.
your hotel room on the very -1 day of TwitchCon, and it's just a hotel room with guns all laid out on the bed.
I had to make sure TSA ain't break my shit, bro. Cause the dude when he checked my shit, he came out and he started talking to me about it for like 5 minutes. And I was like, damn, that means you really went through my shit. And I was worried they like fucked my shit up. And I was gonna be pressed, but everything was fine. Everything was fine.
Your shit was fine, dude.
Yeah. I didn't
Totally.
think it was gonna be fine, but it was okay. I fucked these glasses up over the 4
Who was
nights
the
that I
first
had them
person to
out there.
fly in? Who was the first
Gandalf.
person to arrive? Was it Gandalf?
Had to be Gandalf,
I
yeah.
think so.
When did you
yeah,
get
I got
there?
in at the 11 a.m.
what time?
on Wednesday.
Okay, and who showed up? Who's the next person to show up?
And it was me, Gutta, and Mungo, and my boy Kurt. We all met at the airport
Okay.
and met Gandalf.
Gandalf, I think, had the first Vegas adventure
Yeah,
then, right? You had the
Yeah.
adventure with those the cops. Remember those cops?
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, why did
Yeah.
you tell everyone about that?
Yeah.
So I was the first person to arrive at like 11, and so I went and checked into the hotel as quick as I could, because I don't want to carry my suitcase everywhere. I'm 5'1", and I had a big suitcase full of a lot of like gear for streaming and stuff. So early check-in, I decide I'm going to explore the strip. I go get myself some lunch at Guy Fieri's, start walking back to my hotel room because everybody is about to be back at the Flamingo at last. Mungo, Gutta, and Theo were loading into a car, which I'll let them tell you about. And suddenly I find a pair of handcuffs around my wrist. And
this story.
I'm kind of like, and these 2 police women strippers outside of Margaritaville are just there like, be gentle about this, sweetie, okay? Be very kind. We're gonna want to take some photos, okay? You wanted to get like some spanks, some photos. It's a very popular thing here. But just be gentle, okay? And I was like, well, I don't have any money. I don't have any cash for this. Like, I have no cash. And they were like, it's okay. It's okay. You can just pay afterwards. Da, da. I'm like, and I have handcuffs on me this whole time. You're kind of in an awkward predicament once they've already put the cuffs on you. And so eventually they just kind of take my phone and hand it to somebody, and they just start taking like a bunch of photos. I'm getting like spanked in the middle of the Vegas Strip by these police women. And then they hand me over my phone and tell me it's going to be $40 per model per photo.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Ka-ching!
Fuck all that.
I counted, it was like 17 photos
With
in
2
the
models
end,
each, right?
with 2 models in each one. So they were wanting $700 from me.
That's insane.
And initially, they then like handed me like a freaking like, the Square, like the Square app. And I immediately am just like, I'm not good. I had a card on me that I knew doesn't work. It like never works. It's meant to work, but it just never has. So I just kept using that card, and they're just like, oh, it's not working. It's not working. So they then call over a security guard.
Hold on.
Who then escorts me to an ATM inside one of the casinos. I keep using this card that I know doesn't work. He then escorts me to 2 more ATMs before they believe me that my card just isn't going to work, how I tried to annoy them. I just tried to play very dumb, innocent, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I don't know what's going on. They got me to check my bank account to show that I had money to pay for it. And things like that. So I had to log into my bank account and show like, yeah, no, I have the cash. Just look, card not working.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the shakedown.
Yeah,
That's
so
insane.
But she had the presence of mind to carry a dummy card with her, though.
Well, I didn't purposely carry the dummy card. I just have a card that I know just doesn't work. So when it came to asking which one to use to charge, I just used the one that doesn't work.
Well, I
It was all
mean,
improv. It was all improv. Get myself out of this
Better.
situation, kind of deal.
it worked out, but I'll give you some advice for next time, and this advice is courtesy of my boy AJ. Okay, he gave some pretty good advice of how to get out of that situation very quickly.
I bet
And
AJ
actually
had good advice.
It was great. It was great. Fuck you, Bozo. By the way, go fuck yourself. So you could. He's like, bro. I don't know, man. They put those cuffs on me. I'll just start fucking running.
Seriously, I would have not have been so
Begging
nice
me to
about that. I
stop,
would have freaked
And
out.
they're gonna pay me to get the handcuffs off. I'm like, what? You're just gonna start running and drag them? He goes up and down the steps. I don't give a fuck. I'll just keep running.
Yeah, see, I didn't witness it happen to Gandalf, but I did see it happen to Miles away a little bit later. We were
Oh,
walking.
really?
Yeah, we were. Well, they tried. We were walking past them because we walked past them quite a few times, and and I saw them I saw her open these pink handcuffs and walk towards him, and just go towards his wrist and just start pushing the handcuffs in. And Miles, having heard Gandalf's story, he was quick about it. He put his hand behind his
Nope.
back, moved it aside. He went, "Nope, not getting any of that from me. No, thank you." They really
Bozo, Bozo pissed one off so bad she called him a big pussy.
Oh no,
No, really?
Yes, that was so good.
Well,
She said, "Don't be a pussy, man."
Yeah, he was walking past her, and Bozo was like, "I swear to fucking God, if you get near me with them cuffs, I'll lose my shit." And stared her deep in the eye, jumped at her a little bit. We kept going. She was like, "Oh, come on, don't be a big pussy, baby."
She was trying to get us to call him a pussy to pressure him into going and getting extorted.
Oh, bro, he looked
Oh
at me
my
dead in my
God.
eyes. He said, "You know what I'm gonna do if they put them motherfucking handcuffs on me?" I said, "What you talking about, bro?" He said, "I'm gonna see whose arm's stronger, dog. I'm gonna hit the old fucking windmill on him. I'm gonna just start doing this, bro." It's my desk. It's fine.
The old
Oh,
Popeye
funny.
strat or some shit,
Yeah,
bro.
he was like, "I'm gonna pop her arm out of socket and shit." They got Malarkey cuffed up, and he said that he was like, yeah, and he said he was tugging away and shit. He was like, get this fucking shit off of me. And he said that she was like, "You better stop before I get the fucking police involved." And he was like,
Man, the
What?
police involved for what? You extorting motherfuckers? What do you mean?
Man, the
Brandon's
security
gotta
guys
be,
on their
like,
side,
illegal.
Everyone on their side, dude.
I intentionally
trying to
just
make that quick
did
buck,
big
man.
loops around people. I just did big loop every time I see somebody like that on the sidewalk or something like that. I just look at my wife and they make a wide fucking
Yeah.
round around them. I could
just
just
kept
avoid that
telling
at all costs.
I just kept telling him I didn't want to buy no titties, bro. And especially all the little short dudes that kept handing me the cards with all the naked women on them that Travis was collecting before he met up.
Oh my
with us.
God. Yeah. So that was the first night, right? When you guys,
That was the very
we all
first
met up
night.
at the Flamingo. So my hotel for the first night, cause I've never been to Vegas. When everybody said they were getting a room at the Flamingo, I was like, oh, there's probably a shithole near the airport for the first night. I'll just wait. $500 later, right? So anyways, my hotel room was about a mile and a half away, so I had to walk the strip to get to them. And I don't know how many cards did I show up with. I showed up with probably.
I
literally
bro.
could. Yeah, it was quite literally at least a dozen. I couldn't go more than 100 feet without having somebody hand me one of those cards. And at one point, I
Thank
was
you,
just like,
Love
"How many of these
Spell.
things can I get?"
The 20 months. Damn.
Collection.
Bro
Hope you're
walked
having a
up
good
and was
day.
like, "Y'all want a card?" And pulled
night.
out one and handed it to somebody. And he was like, "Oh, I got a bunch." And then he was like, started
Yeah,
fanning
yeah.
through them bitches.
Deck of
It was
cards.
crazy. It was crazy. Were all the dudes short that were handing them out? Because they're all
they-
every time it was a short dude for me, bro.
Yeah, very well.
It was like he was hiding in the crowd all of a sudden because it would be a bunch of tall people in the crowd, and then
Come
it'd
out of
disperse,
nowhere.
and it'd be a little short dude trying to hand me naked titty women, bro. It was crazy.
You guys ever
And that
see
was
that
kinda
episode of? You guys ever see
No,
that
it's
episode of Cops
wild.
in Vegas, where there's this short dude he's trying to entertain on the sidewalk, whatever like that, and the cop put him in handcuffs and he's screaming, "I'm gonna break these cuffs!" and starts screaming.
He goes, "I can break these cuffs." Cop goes, "You
I'm
can't
telling
break those cuffs." He goes, "I can
I
break these
swear.
cuffs."
I swear I saw him
You're
on
joking.
the old strip. I was looking at him, I'm that has to be him.
No way.
Yeah, I
The-
could have sworn he was still doing his thing, dude.
The old episodes of Cops on the Vegas Strip are funny, bro.
They're
He
good. They're
climbs
so
up
good.
the he climbs up the street pole and shit, bro, trying to get away
Yeah.
from him and shit, bro. They're like, bro, you gotta come down. He's like, I ain't coming down.
So I got a question for everybody.
Oh,
When everyone first walked
I
in the Airbnb, what was everyone's first impressions?
Hers too. Hold on.
Of the
Oh,
Airbnb?
well, okay, well,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hotel
Oh.
was the first time I saw people.
No.
I think he
fuck
means
you,
of the
bozo.
place.
Like,
Oh yeah,
well,
even the
I
hotel.
thought,
What was your
Sick.
person? Well, I guess what was your person impression of the flamingo?
Flamingo was
I mean, it's a
Flamingo was-
room with beds. You know, it's not much more than that.
I was
It's
on
The
the
only
28th
thing I didn't like
floor.
about the flamingo was the elevator. That's it. Because I
Town
was going up the
City.
elevator and it's just shaking. It's like,
I
I'm
will.
like,
Oh, really?
I will say the first time we went up to the rooms, and Theo went off to his room, and me and Miles went off to our rooms, and we didn't realize that our room was on like was it Miles that I was with? It was, right?
You were with Gutta.
Gutter. It was Gutter I was with. And we realized that our hotel room was on the other end of the hotel. And the Flamingo is not like any hotel I've really stayed in before. These hallways twist and turn and go on
They
for
are
so long. I swear to God, I
almost got
walked
it
a
full.
mile and a half before I was at my fucking door, dude. We were walking for so goddamn long, my feet started to hurt. It was so bad.
Jesus.
I wasn't there for that.
well, yeah,
Who
that
was all at
first.
the-
Go ahead, Bozo.
So I was just saying, who was all there at the flamingo?
Not me.
Me.
It was like myself, Gutta, Theo, Mungo, and Kurt, Theo's friend. And the first moment that we were meant to go and all meet each other, everybody was gathered in Theo's room. They sent me to some wrong room where I ended up
Okay,
disturbing a
okay.
6-year-old lady in her rollers.
It was Miles's.
How dare you?
It was Gutter's
Jesus.
fault because we
Wow.
walked up and he was like, "Oh, they're in 80, they're in 707," and he went to knock, and I was like, "Are you sure they didn't say 706, dude? Are you sure?" And he's like, "Oh fuck, I don't know now." So he texted him and found out that it was 706 or whatever the one I said. But in the meantime, he had messaged Gandalf and been like, "Yeah, just come to
Here we
this
go.
room."
Here we go.
So she knocked on some old lady's fucking door.
Who very much looked disturbed in her hair rollers, putting on her makeup halfway through, ready to go out for the night. And yeah, before finally getting sent to the correct room. And I think my first impression of everything was, God, everyone's tall.
Right? Like
I
I
mean,
just get like
yeah.
the third day, like I was like after not getting too into story here because I don't want to go out of chronological order, but I was just like not in a good mood because but of the things that happened the day before, shit faced at my wedding, and so kind of hungover, not in a good mood. I just gave up on talking to everybody because they're just so far away from me. I can't hear them because of the height difference on the like con floor. I'm just like, fuck it. I can't hear anybody. I'm just not gonna like socialize at all anymore. Like there's no point. I gotta like jump up like Mario to hear anyone.
and I always thought I was tall until I met Mungo and Sentry. Mungo's like an inch taller than me, and I don't know, is Sentry taller than you, Mungo?
Maybe a little. We're similar heights.
6'3".
I'm 6'4", so I'm a little taller.
Oh,
I think
okay.
this
These
is
are
a-
giants. Absolute units, bro.
I tell you what, because
Yeah.
I thought I was tall, and then I was on the show floor, and I met fucking Hutch,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and I
That
learned
guy's scary.
I-
That guy's
Hutch is
scary
like
big.
three
That
of
dude's
me.
huge.
because Hutch is huge. He's like way taller than me, and he's also built like a Minecraft
Yeah.
figurine with a huge upper body, like just ginormous. He's
Bro, he's
so
got the
Play
wingspan.
baseball, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
got
and you
that
can
baseball fucking.
It's almost like he's built like a professional baseball player, bro. Because he's got the wingspan of a fucking Boeing 747, dog.
Yeah, it's almost like
That guy walked. That guy was like
He was
huge, bro.
Yeah, he's a huge motherfucker.
One of the biggest
he was
people
hanging out
I've
with
ever met in my
Summit.
life.
Yeah, he was hanging out with Summit, who's not a big
It's
dude.
Summit's not big whatsoever.
Those two next to each other.
It was like you and Gandalf.
Yeah, yeah.
David and Goliath, man.
We got that
I'm
screenshot
like
of me.
only up to
Gandalf.
like Mungo's armpit.
Yeah, we have a
I'm not
screenshot
even-
of us next to each other, and you're in frame with so much headroom, and my like shoulders aren't even in frame.
Yeah,
Your
I go up
beard
to my
isn't even
husband's
showing.
nipples, like my head does. I'm just used to that.
Can we all look at Bozo's camera real quick? I think he's
that a
manifesting
Bronco?
something real quick.
Is that
Bro,
a
Nice car.
Bronco?
That's a pretty fucking
it's
car,
a
isn't
pretty
you
it?
car.
print
It
that
is a pretty
out?
car.
I feel
I
like
think that's
that would be.
Allie's Bronco.
He did.
Oh my
print
god! I
He
you know how
printed
good
that
I
out
just
so he
realized
could do that.
that car would be so good for a family of 4.
Yeah,
It
wouldn't it?
really would
I
be.
bet the
yeah.
safety ratings are off the charts. You know what I'm saying? It's got
Car.
4 doors, a removable top for the warm Canadian
Chatterbox,
winters when you're off
all I'm
roading.
saying is
That-
happy wife, happy life. That's what I've heard. So that's
Okay, here's what you should do. Okay, you should go on Twitter right now, go in your little search bar, and then look up it's Chatterbox and then click latest and see what the last like 20 tweets are. Okay, that I've been
Hold
tagged in.
on,
Go have a look.
They
Go have a
Bronco
look.
They're all
related.
Bronco
Just go
tweets.
have a
They
look.
are
Yeah, I already
Bronco
know.
related.
In the meantime, I would like to point out that the Bronco actually has a T-top as well as a removable hardback, which is just I mean, come
Oh,
on. Took a page
So
right
you
out
know
of
you-
Chrysler's book with that one.
What are
You know
you,
what that
a
means.
fucking used car salesman?
I cannot afford a Bronco. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Wait, how much are Broncos?
Like $60,000
Canadian or
Hey,
American?
you don't. Hey,
Canadian.
Oh,
you
that's
don't need a
like
Bronco.
that's like
Hey, you don't need a Bronco.
$4,500 American.
My man,
you don't
Hogs.
need a
My man.
Bronco. You don't.
My
You don't
man.
need a Bronco.
You get it, Hogs.
I
Hey,
get
but
it. I get it. You don't need
you
it,
know
bro.
what? You know what he does need though, like one of them Mach E's, because you got all them crazy rebates and shit. Wouldn't that be crazy?
That ain't happening.
My family had a Bronco. In
I
the
got a
80s. Loved
perfectly
that thing
good
as a
Dodge
kid.
Ram at home,
I
okay,
bet.
and my wife has
There
her
you
have a
car.
Jeep.
It's all good.
So,
Good
so
movie.
what-
What
was,
Oh,
So the first night, right, where we were all standing out in front of the flamingo who was there before we went out to dinner.
Oh, before you led us
Mungo-
to
Oh yeah, to the middle of
Cyberpunk
nowhere.
Street,
The
It was-
closed Cyberpunk
the
Street
super.
for
Why
food.
don't you tell that story, Travis, about how you led us to the futuristic cyberpunk
You mean,
utopia?
but you mean Mungo? How you let Travis lead us?
Oh,
because
yeah,
he
I
said
did
he
actually-
He
knows.
said, "I know
Yeah.
this place. It's like fucking cyberpunk, and there's a bunch of different food places. Let's go." So I said, "Damn, he sounds like he knows a cool place."
I got a caveat to this story.
What?
Okay.
It was
There's
like
a
wait,
bit-
I said it was
there's a
like
bit of
Blade
a-
Runner. Okay.
There's a bit of a prequel to
D-Lo.
this that can't be overlooked.
Okay.
Okay. Prior to all of us going out to dinner, we walked through the flamingo habitat and we found this kick-ass outdoor seating area with a big restaurant that had big ass tables. Okay. Now, originally, that was the plan of where we was gonna go, and we start heading
didn't know
there. And Gutta's leading. I know you didn't know that because you're the one who fucked us, bro. Because Gutta walked up to me going, he did it again, bro.
What?
And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, I was leading. Someone said something, and all of a sudden goes, oh, mate, 14. Donnie knows where we're going. Donnie knows what we're doing. So Gutta was like, all right, I guess fuck me, I guess. I won't take us
I
there.
didn't know we had
And
a
then
plan already.
And
No
then
one
we
told
started
me.
walking aimlessly until all of a sudden Donnie was like, yeah, I'll take us over to this fucking spot.
No, as far as I was aware, we were walking around aimlessly, and then Donnie, everyone was like, "What are we doing for food?"
Aimlessly. We were stood
Everyone,
outside of the
everyone
flamingo
fucking was
still.
saying, "What are we doing for food? What are we doing for food? Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know." Donnie says, "I know," so I'm like, "Sweet,
What is
let's
just
go."
another bro doing?
I never
What is
heard
he doing?
nobody say, "Big Phil's got an idea."
I must admit, I also had no clue that Gutta had a plan of where we were going. I was stood in the circle, also wondering what the fuck was going. Gutta should have spoke up.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
call out
expect me
Gutta
to
on that
fucking-
one.
Are we
He should have
fucking
spoke up
mind
because I
readers?
had no clue.
You think I can read yours motherfucking mind? Oh, I bet Gutter wants to go to that restaurant with the big tables. No!
And I kept
Hey, guys,
saying, didn't
hey,
turn
hey,
around and say to your wife, Gutta leading us and
Gu-
Theo leading us because they have been here before?
Gutta's listening to you right now, so you better back up your game when he calls you out for talking some shit later.
Already,
I
Gutta,
mean, listen,
already.
we should go over each thing, but I am saying, like, I didn't know that he had somewhere in mind, so you should have said something.
I'm backing him
I
up.
can make this
That's all
overlay
I'm
better.
saying.
I can do it. Do it better.
I would have loved to have gone to where Gutta would have taken us, but
Me too.
we ended up doing
And then do
we ended up
this.
going to In-N-Out and having daiquiris.
We,
So
the
that's
In-N-Out
not
was
too
pretty fire.
shabby overall.
The
What
fuck
was
are
the
you
highlight
showing
of
on
the
your
Started
day,
phone right
heading
now?
towards In and Out,
What are you
and
Bro,
then
trying
what
to do
is
on
asked
your
us for the
phone?
daiquiris
Bro,
on
he's
the way.
showing hockey scores. This guy's
Why?
a
Who
loser.
cares?
Nobody cares.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro,
Get
football's going
know
on, bro. Who
know
cares
your
about
audience,
hockey?
dude. Know
Oh
your
my
fucking
gosh,
audience,
Bozo!
bro.
No one needs Costco anymore.
Oh,
No
fuck
one needs it
Costco, bro.
anymore.
Bozo,
What I
you
do
ruined
wanna
you ruined
say-
everything.
Costco card.
Is that Costco should be eliminated from your fucking life,
Oh my
bro.
goodness.
I don't know how they're not paying you a bag. I can't believe you got me to drive an hour and a half and all I bought was tequila.
Yeah, there's
On,
some money there. And a glizzy.
On the ride back from
And
TwitchCon, when we got the address for Costco, right? We're in the back and we're heading to that Costco, that now infamous Costco for a
Man.
couple of different reasons, right? But there was a moment when we were in the back of that car, and I think Gandalf and I both figured it out at exactly the same moment. We're
What?
both looking at
Sorry,
our
I can't
phones
stop
like,
fucking with my overlay.
wait, where is this Costco? And then we immediately made the decision to like just turn around and drive
Yeah,
back.
thank goodness Hobbs
right?
was just like, oh no,
Yeah, Hawks
no.
made an
Yeah, this is not gonna
Love
happen.
just to be-
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Exactly.
fuck that, bro.
I'm sitting in this fucking BMW, bro. It's like a spaceship,
Almost.
so it's got its own navigation. And they're like, all right, headed to the Costco. And they were a little bit ahead of us. And it just so
There we
happened it was
go.
every dickhead who had a Costco membership. So even if I went
There we
to a
go.
different one, I couldn't have got in. And I punched this address in, and it's not on like the first 4 or 5 choices. And I got to like scroll through the screen, bro. And this car got a bigger screen than the TV in my house. And fucking, I click on it, and it's like
It's like a collage. There.
47 miles away from me. And I'm like, huh.
This man
Okay.
ain't never used Google before, bro.
I was like, well, maybe it's just different. I don't know. I trust
It's
him.
just different.
I get halfway there, bro, and I get a phone call from, or I get a text from, or I get a phone call from Gutta, who is very evidently just pissed the fuck off because he just rode in the very bed of a fucking Ford Bronco for 45 miles.
Of a what?
Bozo's a
He rode in the bed of a what?
Bronco.
Oh, it's a nice
Hashtag
car.
Bronco. That's
Yeah.
a great car.
Yeah,
He
if
calls
anything,
me.
can we get hashtag Bronco spammed in Chatty's
Shout
chat?
out
Yeah, let's
Bronco.
do that.
Shout out to
Shout
Bronco,
out
dude.
hashtag
Shout out to
Bronco.
Bronco, hashtag.
Hashtag Bronco. He calls me. He's like, yeah, so Bozo's fucking a dumbass, and this is the farthest Costco. Just thought I'd let you know. And I was already fucking halfway there, so I just had to stick it. And this is already after we spent like 2 hours at the convention, fucking riding through the stupid ass Tesla Hyperloop and getting our badges. All I
Oh
wanted to
my
do was
god,
eat.
the fucking
All I
I
wanted
swear,
to do
like,
was
What were you going to Costco for? Can you tell them what you're going to Costco for?
tequila.
Liquor?
Yeah,
No,
groceries
and
and
what else?
alcohol.
And what else?
No, what else were you going
These
for?
fire ass Ray-Bans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what did you do with those Ray-Bans?
I immediately bought them, and then I was so this entire day I had like driven just all day. I was just driving, bro. And I was tired, I was exhausted, I was ready to party and get drunk. I bought these fucking Ray-Bans from this lady and just left them. Walked over, I got a phone call like 20 minutes later from Big Phil, and he was like, hey, you stupid fuck. That lady still has your Ray-Bans. You're lucky that Bozo used his membership and she could look his shit up. I had to walk over there and do the walk of shame and shit. It was awful. And it's all
What?
his fucking fault.
Which led to
You s-
Miles.
Which led to Miles.
My goodness.
It's all
You
his
just
fucking fault.
fucked- Bro, how'd you fuck everybody from the first day you got there to the last day
From
we
the
left?
very first fucking day, bro.
You were determined to make me miss my flight.
Dude, the
I have a
liquor-
little something that I can show. I can actually show a tour of our Airbnb on the stream a moment, if that's something y'all would like to do as well.
Sure.
Sure, you're gonna do
Oh,
that.
hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll put it on the screen for us all.
I got this
First
Santa hat
impressions of
on,
the
and it's, like,
Airbnb were pretty sick though,
sucking
for
out
me.
my power.
Oh, the Airbnb was absolutely stunning. I mean,
It was much larger than
Mhm.
it looked in the pictures, which was
My first
great.
impression
Which
No.
is what you
Airbnb.
always want.
was
Can you get a
Bozo
Bronco
walking
with-
up to me with the beer bong thing, and he's like, "I'm gonna do this, bro. Nice to meet you, man." And then just drinks it.
Bozo.
I'm like, "Ah, fuck. Oh,
he
I'm
like
not sleeping
had that
tonight,
in his
bro."
hands at all times.
At all
Bozo-
times.
he came to an earth-shattering conclusion about why he was able to drink so much down there and get away with it today.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest about you, Bozo, I'm convinced that you're like that, bro. You Men in Blacked me twice.
No,
You just memory wiped my bitch twice, bro.
no, hold
Like-
on. So the reason why I could do so many beer bongs is because my beer is twice as strong as yours. I didn't realize it till today. Yeah.
Canada has
Really?
10% alcohol by volume.
Oh.
It's only has 5.
I was drinking Coors Light and it's like 3%.
Oh,
I'm
Coors
used-
Light,
I'm-
bro. You were drinking piss water, bro.
Right. So then I'm used to like 5, 6, 7%, right? So this was just like nothing.
Those are 5 or 6, I think, or maybe they're
Alright.
4.
Showing on the screen right now is like the tour.
There we go.
of the Airbnb.
Hold on.
Yep.
And here, I'll even turn the audio on.
I wish we would have broke more shit. So you gotta had to pay for
Bro,
it.
what?
Yeah.
Why would
Gotta
you
got
want it
off
to
too-
break?
Gotta
We
got
didn't
off
break
too
anything.
smooth. I know we got
Yeah,
a 5-star
oh, we
review.
didn't break anything, right, Hog? Nothing got broken, right, Hog?
No, we broke
know.
a bunch of things. What do you mean?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't think
Hold
we
up.
did. Did we? No.
All the
Hog did.
all the lights
Yeah.
where I was parking my car broken.
Yeah, I don't know. I know who did that, but I don't know if I should throw him under the bus. So I probably
No,
won't.
you should throw them under the bus.
I don't know. I don't think I should.
No, I want to know.
Oh, yeah,
What
we all
happened?
need to know.
I think I know what.
Yeah,
I think I
I'm
Because
know
I
what
thought
happened.
I thought it was me.
No,
Yeah,
I
it was
know.
definitely
I know.
you with that fucking
No,
cable,
it
that
wasn't.
charging cable.
No, they're across the
No?
thing underneath. Okay, so the gate where
This
you
is the
pull
Airbnb
in,
gate?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
right across from that was the
It was
far
really
right corner
awesome.
of the building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In front of that, there's about 4 lamps that had that cool
Yeah.
fire on them and shit.
Yeah.
Someone very blatantly and obviously just backed over them bitches and fucking planted all 4 of them
No.
straight into the ground. Oh yeah.
Wait, who did that
What?
one?
Believe it or not, it's someone who wasn't staying with us actually.
I believe that.
Oh, I remember
Oh.
now. No, you know what? No, I remember now.
Whoa, was it the first
I
group
remember now.
who showed up and pulled the car in the front?
No,
I don't think I want to throw anybody under the
No,
bus.
but that's what
No,
it's
I know who it
who
was.
you're talking about.
I know who it was now.
Is it the
I'm
people
so
who parked in the front?
That's where
the-
that
Bro,
room had
stop,
like
just
4
don't worry about it.
It was
bedrooms
an
in it.
accident, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it
an
was an
accident.
accident, but I
yeah.
want to know.
I can't throw them under the bus. They're not here to defend themselves.
That was
That's
the
not fair.
bathroom I used a lot.
Well,
That's the
about,
room
Hog is
that
here, and
Alright,
he
but-
broke
oh.
2 of them.
Oh,
Yeah, Hog's a dumbass and decided to whiplash 2 of them
I think
bitches
that's
and
all
try
of
and
it.
guillotine them.
You want to know
Oh,
what
no.
this guy does?
What
This guy
happened?
pulls up in an electric Mustang
charge?
and goes,
all right.
I gotta fucking charge this fucking car. So what does he do?
I was
He
not
goes and
there. I
fucking
was
plugs
not
his
there.
fucking car. He plugs in his fucking car. So I'm like,
Okay, but hold on. It wasn't my fault. Bozo was like, "Oh, this is perfect, bro. This is a perfect spot. Don't worry about it, dude." As he's like
Nah.
chugging from his beer bong, and I'm like, "All right, fuck it, yeah." He said,
Why don't you tell the truth? Because you told me it was the only spot, and everybody
Yeah,
looked,
it
bro.
was, it was,
Which
it
is
was.
crazy
We
how
did.
you found a new spot near the end of the
We
trip.
did.
"No. Donnie, me and Donnie looked
We
Did you
scoped it
find
out.
it?
times.
Didn't
We
you
did
find a
scope it
second
out.
spot to plug it in?
No, that was the
No.
only good spot.
Oh,
That was a
never
good
mind.
spot to
I
plug
take
That
it
was
it in.
back
that was
then.
the
I
only
tried
good
to
spot.
take
It was.
back.
the
I
spot was
wish we found
fine
another
for
spot.
somebody, but you know, you gotta use your brain a little bit when you plug shit in. So you got a fucking big ass gate, punching a code, gate opens, follows a fucking track. This guy plugs it in, so then whatever. Now somebody's showing up. I think it was Ryan or somebody was showing up. I went to go open the gate for him, right? So I walk out there. It's already pretty fucking dark. I don't know how I even noticed, but me and my wife are standing there talking. Gate's opening, and I look, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" I see this big ass cable right over fucking the track of the gate. So the gate catches it and starts dragging it. Now here goes a light. There goes another light. There goes a third light. I'm like to my wife, I'm yelling like,
I can
unplug
make
the
this
fucking
even
car
better. Hold
as
on.
I'm trying to pull this fucking cable out. This is gonna
Meanwhile,
wreck
Meanwhile,
the
I'm
other
just
end.
getting drunk. I'm just
Yeah, this
pounding
guy's in the house
drinks.
getting shit faced. So I'm like, you gotta be
Thinking
kidding. So
everything's
instead,
good.
so instead of running the cable around the track, you know, he's like, nah, let's go over top this bitch.
Here.
Homie, if I
I didn't think about it, bro.
Yeah, of course you didn't. Of course
We
you
know.
didn't. If I wasn't there, dude,
then I had
who knows what
Bozo.
would
Bozo
happen.
was telling me this was a perfect spot, so I was like, "Fuck it."
It
It's
looked good in the
fine.
dark, and I was really drunk.
Yeah.
It looked perfect. You know, I was
Bozo
like,
didn't
It looks like a good spot
provide
to
a
me.
single piece of good comms the whole
All
trip.
I know is, as soon as I found out about Bozo
comms.
and the whole Costco debacle, my first reaction, like as soon as someone told me, I was like, "You motherfuckers took the address that Bozo gave you, and you didn't
Yeah.
even double check it. It was Bozo, dude. You gotta know."
Ew. I think I even said that in the back of
Well-
Hogs. I was like, why is it I'm letting all of these clowns, that all the other clowns dictate what the addresses are of things
You're
when
so
I should
right.
be taking charge of all
You're
of
so
it?
right. You're so
Well,
right.
one, I'm actively driving, okay, and traffic was a cunt. So then Bozo says, "I got you. Put this address in." So AJ punched it in, hit start, and then we're going. And my first thing was, I'm like, "We're driving north," but I'm like, "Okay." Well, he's like, "No, it's the closest one." So I'm like, "Okay." Now I'm
You're
on the
far out
fucking
there.
interstate. And I'm
what
like,
did I say halfway through? What did I do?
I don't remember.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, I fucked
Oh
up.
yeah, yeah. I was like, because I mentioned it again. I'm like, dude, we're still driving north. Why are we still driving north? The Airbnb is south of the fucking convention. We've been driving north. We're on the interstate driving north, right? And he goes, "Fuck, I fucked up." I'm like, "Oh, we're going to the farthest one, aren't we?" He goes, "Yeah."
Oh, God, dude, this guy.
Dude, I'm not
Awful.
lying. I was a
No,
little
it
drunk.
wa-
I did look at my phone. I went, "Oh yeah, that looks about right."
It was,
Just
bro.
Just
I
for the
swear
record,
you-
for anybody that knows like the geography of Vegas, it was in Lake Mead, which is
Yeah.
pretty fucking far out.
Yeah,
was
and
so
I
fucking far.
swear you did it just so you could feel like a celebrity. Because it was about the 5th time you walked in that building, you were like, "Yeah, it's me again,"
man.
flashing his card and shit, like he was some sort
How
of
did
fucking
they let us all
big dick.
in with just his card?
How
Like, how
many-
did they
how
not
many were-
notice
How many
that?
No,
were
no.
there in that group?
I don't know,
Oh
at
yeah,
least
let's
10
talk
people.
about that, bro.
The
There
best
were
part
9
about it
of us.
is when we
10 of
pulled
us,
up.
yeah.
When we pulled up, when we were there first, and we're like, "Well, you know," and then apparently Thor or somebody said, "Well, we're not going all the way up there. Fuck you
Notorious.
guys,
How are
right?"
you?
So Bozo goes, "Who got some Costco cards?" Bozo pulls one out. My wife pulls one out. I pull
Oh, we
one out.
lost Travis.
Gutta pulls one out. AJ pulls one out. And then just
Are
to
you
find
serious?
out that the other car,
Yeah,
we
we
had
had
all
Nobody
the
in our
Costco
car had
cards.
one.
No one in our
We
car
didn't
had
have
one
one.
either, bro. Because
Oh
someone in
my
my car,
God.
someone in my car was like, "Let's just head to a closer Costco," and I was like, "You guys got your memberships? I don't have one." And all of them went no. And then we get there, and every douchebag there had a fucking membership. Like, nah, we just got. And then they pulled up in a big 4x4 Ford Bronco. Okay, I pulled up in a 2-door, barely 4-seat fucking rocket ship sports car. We buy all of our groceries, and they give it all to me and go, "See ya, bro." And I had to pack all that shit in this little tiny fucking car and play Tetris for like 15 minutes. Like, bro, all I bought was a fucking half a gallon of tequila and some beer, and I'm fucking filling this shit with fucking patties of meat and fucking 39 different cases of beer and fucking a belt.
Remember
There was
that?
a belt for someone. It was Century. Century needed a belt.
Century's belt.
Just everything, bro.
He was wearing a lanyard as a belt for like the first
No, that was
12 hours.
No, that was funny as
Really?
shit, bro. We were walking through the convention and he was walking like this, bro. He was just straight up holding his shit up, man.
He always like
I've been there, bro.
he always just leaves something vital. Like last time it was his shoes. Like how do you leave your shoes? Like,
Bro, it made me laugh, bro. I was like, "How'd you leave your belt?" And I totally know it's because he didn't want to wear that bitch through security or something
Yeah,
at
he didn't wanna
PSA.
take
yeah,
it
he was
off.
wearing sweatpants there, so
Oh,
he just forgot his
got
belt.
you. Switched
All
into
right.
his pants. It was like, damn, these bitches don't fit.
I'm gonna structure us a little bit because I think we've gone off on so many little tangents here. I've got like a thing going where I can keep us on track for like day by day by day by day and like moment by moment here.
Beautiful.
So I'm gonna bring us back because what was our first impressions of the Airbnb? We didn't even get to like just talk about that a moment. And I'm
That
gonna
place
start off
was
with
sick.
Hogs. Hogs, you've been quiet for a moment. So Hogs, what was your first impression of the Airbnb?
like I said, it was nice. I liked the Airbnb, but my first impression was just Bozo with a fucking beer bong, saying, "Yo, what's good, man? Nice to meet you." And I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm not sleeping at all." And then I think I see Thor scatter around with like fucking. I think he had like 2 beers in his hand or some shit. And I was like, "Oh man, this is fucked." Everybody was drinking immediately when I got there, so
No,
it
not
was
wasting any time,
interesting.
baby.
No, they were pounding shit.
No, I mean, heck, Hogs, we even like when we first arrived, grabbed some like booze and as well as food, like at the wherever we went to as well, didn't we? We grabbed like a few beers, I think,
I
in
think so.
there as
Wait,
well.
when? When?
At
When
the
we got
Walmart?
the like pasta, when we went to, well, we didn't go to, yeah, was it Walmart we went
Yeah,
to?
it was warm up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we even grabbed some drinks then because after like going through that journey of everybody else
Oh
going to
yeah.
Costco and us being just far enough behind to not end up at Costco.
Oh, yeah, which
I don't
by
even.
the way,
I
we
I
turned
didn't
around.
drink because I had to go pick up Spaceboy, so I
Oh,
didn't
yes,
start
I
drinking.
know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think I started drinking until we went to the club like late at night.
I think an important thing to add, by the way, to the whole Costco debacle is that when we turned around and didn't go to the Costco, we found out that there was a Sam's Club and a Walmart literally like a 30-second drive down the road from where we were staying. Like the most convenient thing possibly ever. But fucking, we had to go to Costco because Bozo needed to use his fucking Costco card. 'cause he's
Thanks
so
for taking us
cool.
off track. Love that you took us off track.
Yeah,
What?
great, fantastic.
You are, I'll
Just
sit here
ruined
fucking
it. Just
silent
ruined
for
it.
the fucking.
Leave it to Mungo.
He's not over the Costco
Fucking
incident.
Mungo, man.
I think we have a new Costco enjoyer over here, and it's Mungo, dude.
Yeah, I think he really likes fucking Costco.
Only
What
took
You know what
about
I
30
you,
really liked
seconds.
about
Charlie?
the Airbnb? Oh, go ahead.
What did you like?
I liked
Oh,
the
I liked
grill.
that.
Crab, go ahead.
No, I did like the grill, but no, I appreciated how like like I
The
said, my
grill?
first impression with it was a lot bigger than it looked in the pictures, which was great, but it was also like really cavernous. So like whoever got those back rooms and shit like was pretty isolated, you know? Also the soundproofing was really good in there. Like you could be raging inside and not hear any of it outside. I noticed that like on a handful of occasions.
Yeah,
That was very true. Yeah.
it was cool. I was in the far back room. There was a couple times when I was one step away from not remembering how to walk, and I was passing out in my bed, and y'all were still partying in the living room, and I had my door
Couple
open
of
because it was
times?
hot as fuck. It was hot as fuck in my room, and I had left the door open. I still barely heard y'all, and you were screaming. So it was cool in there.
The pool was so cold.
It was.
Yeah.
Like how
It
how
was
is it that
not-
cold though?
was not
Like because it
cold.
was so hot during the day and then like the water was still freezing. Like doesn't
No
even make
matter
sense.
what,
Yeah, it
was
cranks
always
down at
ice
night.
cold.
Yeah, I
'cause
guess
down at
because
night,
it got
cranks down.
pretty cold at night.
Yeah.
So
We
I
went
guess
we
it
went
affected.
out one night I went out into the desert when it was like nighttime, and I stepped out of the car and I was like, oh fuck me, it is cold. And the wind was just howling. It felt like it was gonna push my bitch ass over. So yeah, it
And
gets
there
so
was
cold at night.
40 TV screens everywhere in that Airbnb. TV screens
Yeah.
galore.
Yeah, we didn't know
There
how to
was like
start
one in
any
the
of 'em.
bathroom.
Except for the main one. Except for that projector. That's the only one we knew to use.
We barely knew how to turn on the projector, and we
I
couldn't
know.
figure out how to put anything on that bitch.
The like cable.
It was so difficult for no reason.
That is true. They didn't leave a manual or anything. I'll
No.
tell you what. Personally, my first like issue that I had with the Airbnb was that night when it came to cooking. Their knives had dents in them. Dents.
They were so dull. Oh my god, the
They were
knives
so
were
dull.
so
They were
dull.
dangerous.
I couldn't even open like the bags for the burgers and dogs. They were I was like
with the sharp
ripping
knife,
them with
the
the knife.
butcher's knife.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
very dangerous.
That cooking stream was a finger getting chopped off, waiting to happen. And the fact that
Oh,
it didn't
yeah.
happen is a good thing and a nice little miracle to the evening.
Unexpected success.
Chatty, what was your first thoughts of the Airbnb for you and Al?
Did you just skip Mungo?
No,
Go back, I'm
Mungo's
gonna
talked
take
a
a
lot. You haven't.
True.
I'm trying to play host here. I'm calling out the people who are not being as loud, and you know. And also because you took a mouthful of food, I thought that was really funny to call you out right now.
Mm-mm.
Um, I don't know, like the house was cool and all and shit. Like but, like my favorite part was just like the backyard. The big table and shit like that, and how like the lighting and it was just so like relaxing and stuff. I don't know, like the house was cool and all, but just everybody being in the house in one fucking place was the fucking best part for me. You know what I mean?
For sure.
The house was okay. I didn't like that. The house didn't get as cold as I'd like it to. The thermostat on our side of the house had a limit, and I was like, motherfuckers.
You wait, hold on.
Oh,
You wanted
really?
it colder?
Yeah,
the
hell
first
yeah, I
night,
did.
a bunch of us were so happy with the temperature of how cold it was that first night. And then Gutter the next morning was like, the Canadians fucked this up and turned it back up.
I was freezing.
What the Canadians? What the fuck does that mean? Whoa!
I was freezing, bro. The whole trip, oh my god, it was cold as hell in that room.
The last day I woke up and someone said to 60 fucking 5 degrees, and I was like, I'm Canadian. And I was like, duh, 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 duh. I looked at Firecrack, and he was like, we woke up at the same time, fucking freezing together.
Wait, what?
I think
No,
I'm
you
realizing
were
what
sleeping.
happened.
It's gotta be cold.
So like I myself actually turned the thermostat up at one point too because it was set to like 65. So I think I
didn't
think
touch
Jagger
the
was walking over to that
thermostat,
thing and
but
cranking
I
it
was
down,
happy
and then
when it was cold.
I cranked that thing down like 20 times.
I think everybody's cranking it back up and not saying anything because I didn't even realize. I was like, damn, this shit's cold.
I just have
That
to
shit
say that
was
somebody's
freezing,
just
bro.
come into my chat for like the first time ever and is just like, did you know if you have a Costco gift card, you don't have to pay for a membership ever? I'm getting a Costco ad in the
Kirkland.
first time chatter.
Kirkland, come on.
Oh my god.
Bozo, your sponsorship is happening.
I fucking hate it here.
Spreading.
And the Kirkland sponsorship, the one and only.
The
Okay.
Kirkland.
How many people find 65 like a good sleeping temperature, and how many people find it too cold?
Too cold.
I
It's
find it good
sleeping
sleeping.
temperature.
I'm
Sleeping
a
for me.
68, 67 kind of guy. But, if you want to put it to 65, I won't be mad.
I would like to set my thermostat to
Way
like
too cold.
76, but my family fights me and they're like, no, 74 is high enough.
Charlie, that is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
That
That's
is
insane.
fucking
hot.
I don't-
so hot.
To be fair,
I'm cold all
Charlie
the time.
is so small. Yeah, I was about to say you're probably cold all the time.
All
Is
the
that-
time.
Does being small make you cold?
Every time I
No.
go to a restaurant, my entire family throws me their extra clothing just to shut me up because they know I'm going to start complaining no matter
I'm like
what
a
it is.
polar bear. I'm like a mini polar bear, so I'm like short but plenty of me to like keep me warm.
Charlie, you and my wife
I know.
are
Super
are
cold?
like the
What?
same,
I'm not sure,
okay?
but-
And we go to bed, okay? And she's like, turn the ceiling fan on. And that other fan, the portable fan, put it on. And I'm like, all right.
76
And
is
she's
lava.
like, fuck, it's hot in here still. I'm like, holy shit. Like, she's half the reason why our house is so cold all the time. 'Cause she's like, what the fuck is so hot in here? I was like, holy shit.
Well, my feet are like ice cubes every time I go to bed, and I just like put them under my husband. He's like, why? Why are you like this? We got a system, you know?
During the day I like 76, but at night 70. That's as low as it gets.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
If it gets
70
any
is
lower
good.
than 70, I am freezing.
70 is
Oh,
reasonable.
okay, to
but
be fair, you're a
76
Florida
is
boy, so
high.
you're used to that like high humidity heat.
Be dying in your
Yeah.
too much though. Goddamn.
What, 70s
By
too
the
much?
way,
No, 70 is fair,
Stum-
but 76 is way too
Stumbles
high.
camming.
That's just for the day, because
Stumbles
like during the
camming.
day, I mean, we don't need the AC running, Just handle the heat.
Did you guys find it hot during the day, though?
No.
I'm gonna be
It was
honest.
nice in the
when
house.
we went to
Because
that
it was
picture, I
dry?
almost died. I
Yeah,
almost
I
died when we were
lived
taking that
in
picture.
Phoenix for long enough to like get used to that sort of weather. So
All right, I'm back.
And when you guys were taking
Yeah,
that
I think-
picture, literally when you were taking that picture, I was floating around in that pool under the fucking waterfall, just like, oh.
you mean the one at
So good.
TwitchCon?
Yeah, I think
go
that's
to
the only
TwitchCon
time I
and
felt
visit.
hot.
Me and Hog were lying down on the fucking pavement for that. It was
Yeah.
hot.
I saw that. Yeah.
That's the only time it was hot for me when we were taking that picture.
Yeah.
Because we just
wasn't
sat there.
dry heat, though.
For, like,
When you were in
40
the direct
minutes.
heat. Yeah, like when you're just standing there in that direct sun, it was hot.
Yeah,
Everywhere
everybody was
else,
just
it was
standing
okay.
there. Nobody wanted to make up their
Don't mind
minds to
me
take
as
a
I
picture
turn on
and
my
find out
space
where.
heater
So it was
under
just
my
standing
desk.
there in the hot. And at least before, we were standing inside the con.
A space
But then
heater.
for whatever
Hold on.
reason, we all walked
Try to
out.
show it up.
And we stood there for another like 20
Can't see
minutes,
it.
and it's like, okay, we need to
Too
hurry
heavy
this
to
up,
pick
bro.
up.
This
You're
is
talking about the
The
no
big one.
pick picture, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
everybody.
Nobody
Okay,
was willing to
face the
believe it.
sun. Face the sun. Face the sun. Let's take a picture.
Yeah,
That's
that
how you
too.
get. That's how you
I
get
went
good
bright
lighting. Metaphor.
red. We're squinting. Have you seen the clown photo from outside? We all look terrible except for Gutter.
Actually, I
Gutter
don't
looks
think I have.
wonderful.
He
Gunnar
looked
is
awesome
one
in every
fucking
picture. What the
sleazy-
fuck?
Yeah,
He
he's
just looks so
one-
chill and like.
He's like
great.
photogenic
He's
as
just
fuck.
a swaggy ass motherfucker.
He
Keep
is.
in
He's a
mind-
Vibing, bro.
photogenic
Yeah,
bugger.
yeah.
It's just
Keep in
vibing.
mind, 3 minutes after that picture, though, he decided he wanted to high five a fucking cactus.
He did.
Mm.
I fucking- that is.
And
Oh,
how,
man.
what was his reaction?
Stumbles.
Oh, Stumbles is here.
was just-
Hey, look who it is.
Stumbles.
Did you ask what his reaction was, Hogs?
Yo.
Yeah, it was just like, hey.
Oh, so he didn't even.
is-
So he jumped up and he like slipped and like had to catch himself on the
Mine
ground.
said
And just went
to
blah,
78,
right
not
into a
because I like it,
cactus.
but because
Nobody
it's hot as
noticed.
fuck outside
He didn't make a
and
noise.
that shit costs.
He hadn't been drinking. He was stone cold sober.
Fair enough.
We're skipping order again, everyone. We're doing really bad at this. We haven't even managed to get to the first
ADHD.
night with the like having like pasta and stuff. Stumbles arise. Stumbles, what was your first thoughts of the Airbnb? Then we'll move on to like. the
I don't even
next-
know if I had first thoughts.
What do you
Really?
mean?
You should have.
Dude, I just walked through the door and
Like,
everyone was drunk.
Whoa,
Oh,
why do I
make
hear
sure
you
you're
twice?
muted in the ninja thing.
OPS, yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
And definitely don't turn off your camera in ninja thing.
So when you first got there, you fumbled your thoughts. That's great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fair
But
enough.
then we all went live that night because we were like, okay, we're killing some time till the Twitch partner party and people are still arriving and things like that. We bought some drinks from Costco and a bunch of food. I started cooking in the background while Mungo and Miles helped host a little like, hey, everybody's arriving as we go sort of stream. What any moments from that that you particularly remember, anyone?
I remember
I
the
missed
food
all
was
of that.
fucking
I don't
awesome.
even remember what
I
I, was
think I
doing
remember-
during
Partner
that.
party.
I remember that that was when I was like Miles, like I worked out that Miles Away is one of the fun, like naturally funniest motherfuckers
either
I've ever
sleeping
met.
or
Because every
drinking.
time we were
He
streaming
really is.
anything, this dude just comes out and he goes, "I've got a great bit."
Oh yeah, he
I'm
had bits
right
for
there.
days, dude.
Yeah,
He's so
got bits
ready for that
days.
dry, sarcastic humor.
Yeah, he's a funny dude. But I don't know that whole thing was fun. That was sort of everyone starting to gather for the first time. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
I think I missed like all of it. Because
Oh, you showed up. No, you showed up with Space Boy. Like,
at the very
Yeah.
end,
yeah, right before
'cause
some
you-
of us left.
Because you went
I
down
didn't
to
even
that
get to
little
eat.
meeting. You went to that little meeting right at the Gatsby, and then you ended up there.
n-
No, they
Was
went to
that
the
after the
meeting
Gatsby?
at the
Gatsby was
Gatsby.
after.
No, the Gatsby was after the partner
Yeah.
party.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
no. So what happened was I had to pick him up, but then he wanted to. He wanted me to go pick up Walnut so they could get their badges so they could go to the partner party that night. So I was at that point I was already driving literally all day. I haven't even had a time to eat. So we go. The cop, like I dropped them off in the front, and then the cops started yelling at me to drive the car. So I go to a Walgreens, and I'm hanging out at the Walgreens, and I look like a fucking I look like such an antisocial fuck at the Walgreens, and then like
Wait, what
Space
made
Boy-
you look so antisocial? Were you just like parked
Bro,
in the
'cause I was
corner,
just- I
stared
was
at
just, like,
people?
I was like outside the car because I didn't want to sit in it anymore, and I'm just posted up like this, like bored out of my fucking mind, like leaning on the fucking car. And then like Space was like, "Hey man, I'm done. Can you come pick me up there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I go all the way around to pick him up, and he's not there. And then the cop knocks on my window again. He's like, "You need to keep moving." And so I text Space Boy, and I'm like, "Brother, you're gonna have to walk to the Walgreens because I'm not doing this shit again." And then he rolls up with like Kermodo, Moose Brother, and like 4 other people, and he's like, "Hey, can we all fit in your Mustang?" And I'm like, "Bro, what?" And they try to like go in the trunk and everything. They were like, yeah, we can fit him in the trunk. And I was like, no. and I think that's that. And then I think that's when we went to the house.
the
Such
trunk.
a
But that was
GTA
already
move.
almost done.
And this
No, we
was
didn't
after
have.
we were all convinced as well that Space Boy had arrived in like a private jet or something because of the address that he had given you. He kept
He's
being
like,
like,
oh
I
yeah, don't worry, it's
promise,
not as
it's
bougie
not
as it
that
sounds.
fancy. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
we said,
that
okay,
bougie."
dude, sure.
It's a little bougie for sure. When I saw it, I was like, damn, this is a little
That shit.
bougie.
It's
That
like,
shit was
probably.
bougie.
When
He
you pull up,
He said he
expecting an
flew with
airport,
Ludwig.
Ludwig was
Yeah.
there? Well, hey.
Ludwig
listen,
was on his flight,
listen,
and he's like,
I flew with XQC, so like, what's the deal?
"Oh, my fault, my fault."
Hey, we were basically like sitting next to each other, basically.
didn't you meet XQC at the airport, dude?
Yeah,
Didn't you get to meet? Didn't you get to meet the? Oh my God, you met the juicer.
Yeah, I did, and I was like, go on.
What does basically next to him mean? Like,
Means-
how far away were you
means
actually?
Not at all next to him. Means I was back in economy, and I saw him walking into like premium economy because that's all they had on my little flight. I sat down. He was the last one on the plane, and I looked up, and I only saw the back of his head, but I saw these like bleached blonde fucking locks, and I can't remember what he was, some Gucci something he was wearing. And as soon as I saw the hair, I was like, I know who the fuck that is. I went to meet him after the thing. I was like, I'll just go and say, we're like co-workers basically, or maybe I'm his employee. And I went
can't
up and I
believe you
went,
did this.
hey, X, like someone else was getting a photo with him. And I was like, hey, X, sorry to bother you. And he turned around and went, yeah, hey, bro, and shook my hand. And instantly, as soon as he did that, I was like, oh, man, this feels like a fan thing. Like this feels like I walked up to him and went, "Oh my God, excuse me, I'm on NoPixel. Did you know? I do the thing." I really didn't want it to feel like that, but as soon as he like sighed and went, "Yeah, hey, bro," I was like, "God damn it!"
You're like, no, I'm the fanboy now.
Oh no.
For here.
But you still liked it though, huh?
Though, doesn't that fanboy behavior feel like it turned around after you, Gutter and Thor, get to be picked up in? You didn't get to tell that story
true.
yet.
That's true. We were waiting for Jameski to pick us up. Jameski, friend of the clowns, big YouTube guy, cool dude, and he was like, "Yo, we'll give you a lift." We're like, "Sweet, thanks," which he was a gem for doing because traffic was really bad. And Theo goes, we were waiting there. Theo goes, "Oh, Jameski's here." And how do you know, dude? He said, "Because I know what car he's driving." And I turn around, and all of us just see what looks like a cop car pulling into the parking lot because Jameski owns this like old decommissioned Crown Vic, right? And so this black and white thing, it's got a light bar on the top, so it still looks like police sirens on the fucking top of it. And then we found out later, I guess, that was the content cop car because I guess Jameski helped iDubbbz make some of the content cop videos or something like that. So that felt like riding in a little bit of YouTube history. That was pretty cool. That was pretty badass.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I got
yeah.
I sat in the
I'm
back.
jealous, to be honest.
I sat in the back of it while Miles away read me my rights while he was in the front seat, and I read him the clown rights. It was great. I think that's what LARPing is.
It's really cool.
I think we were
You did
LARPing.
it.
Really cool.
You LARPed for the first
Yeah.
time ever, bro.
I
I'm
felt
so
really
proud of you.
stupid being in real life and being like, "You have the right to a cupcake. Anything you say can will be used against you in a clown court of law." It doesn't quite hit the
Wow.
same.
You did it though.
I
I'm
did
proud
good.
of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Yes, but shout out to Jameski though. Big shout out.
Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was cool. I enjoyed hanging out with him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't there for that.
Who else was
Wow.
on day one?
Wait, what day is
day
day
two,
one
you mean?
exactly? Like, are we talking about
day two would be the
Thursday,
first day that we were all
Friday,
together.
Wednesday?
Friday.
Like,
It was-
Yeah, this is like the partner party day.
Thursday, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Oh,
don't
that was
remember much.
Thursday, yeah, okay.
I had on my party
Those-
outfit. I
That was
remember
my
that.
favorite night.
Your neon crop top.
I had that on. I remember we ate a lot of pasta.
Oh, the pasta night.
I-
Okay.
We smoked the cigars.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to address
Carbonara.
quickly beforehand. as much as I made jokes that nobody ate the pasta, I want everyone to know that actually a majority of the pasta was indeed eaten.
Yeah, I ate a bunch of it.
I ate a bunch of it.
And,
I
and
think
It's
I ate,
awesome when you're
like-
drunk.
I think I ate like 2
Like-
or 3 bowls. I was just sitting there thinking because my memory's a blur, but that shit was good as fuck. It's the only thing that kept me from puking, I think.
Bozo, you had a very wholesome reaction to the pasta.
I can't remember. I'm really drunk. I think I was really drunk at that point.
You ruined me.
You said you are
You-
really drunk. Are you really drunk now?
Yeah, what's
or...
more drunk now?
No, I was really drunk.
This man got
Okay,
drunk again.
okay.
You just couldn't stop, could you?
Essentially,
He's
the
been
long story
drinking
short with
since.
the pasta was just that once like a bunch of people left to go to the Twitch partner party, there was like only half, if not that really, of the amount of people that were there. It was a big group, but there was still a huge group still left at the house. And the people who were left at the house, Bozo had like 4 or 5 bowls.
Holy shit.
He went
That's
to
my man.
town.
That's my man.
I had a
Chat-
giant bowl.
Patty, Allie, everybody who was still at the house ended up having a fuck ton of pasta. The next morning, I saw people having pasta for like their breakfast kind of leftovers. It was all eaten. All of it in the end. So
I
do
have a
not fret, fam.
fleeting-
Do not fret. It was eaten.
I have a fleeting memory of Bozo like stumbling up to me with like 2 bowls of pasta and the beer bong. And he was
Yeah,
like,
that
"Do
sounds
all
about
this.
right.
I'm gonna put it all in the bong." Nah,
That
he was
sounds
like,
about
Oh
right.
shit.
he was like, "Hey, bro, you want this pasta?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Whoosh, do these with me." And then we like beer bonged the beers and sat there and ate pasta for a minute. Like, but like Bose, I need everyone to understand this man fucking ruined me, bro. Every time I turned around, the only thing I can remember was him going. And then all of a sudden I was chugging shit, bro.
I'm surprised you didn't eat the
And-
pasta out of the funnel.
Bro, me too.
He probably thought about it.
I did. I think at one point probably think about it.
That would have been really
was
funny.
I had a lot of ideas, right? And I remember a lot of them being bad. And Hogs like
Yeah.
no,
Well,
hold up.
yeah.
Hogs were just like I just remember Hogs as being like the voice of reason, like stopping me multiple times, like, dude, you just don't want to do that.
You
I
are
felt like the-
definitely the guy
I
that
felt like-
put the cigar out on the wall then that night. That was for sure.
No, that
you.
was
Oh,
not
he didn't-
me.
he
No,
didn't-
that was not me. That was not me.
He didn't smoke. He didn't. He
Oh,
didn't
someone
smoke the
put it out
cigar.
on the wall.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure I told Hogs that if I smoke cigars, I'm like, I'm gonna start smoking cigarettes. He's like, well then don't fucking smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, I was like, don't get the fuck away from me. Like, don't smoke don't smoke the cigar. Get the fuck away from me. I got so pissed at him. He's like, no, but I'm gonna try. I was like, get the fuck out of here. You haven't smoked in like 10 years, and you're trying to smoke. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck away from me.
He said, "I know what it's gonna do, but like,
I
I'm
want to
try it.
Let me just a little bit, bro. I got so pissed.
Taste.
So who all went to the partner party that night? Like Mungo, you did. Hogs, you did.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
how,
for a
how
time.
what did you see? How was it for what you got to see?
I
we were
walked
there for
in.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I walked into this building. I had to pee so bad for such a long time. So I went and peed. I walked out of the bathroom. I saw Brox. And so I went up and said hello to Brox. And then they kicked everyone out. And that was pretty much it.
We saw halfway,
Because
Oh, yeah, that's
Why
where
they
we
kicked-
saw halfway as well.
halfway in Dash,
Yeah.
and
what
then
did you
they
just
kicked
get
us
there
out.
at the very tail end?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
I see.
because our Uber driver didn't know a street was closed, and he's like, "Oh shit, it's closed. It's gonna take us another 40 minutes to get around the street." And it took like 40 minutes, so by the time we got there, it was 10 minutes left.
F1 Vegas, baby.
And
Yeah,
then
I
like
mean, it's
It's only gonna get worse.
Traffic in
You
Vegas
know,
was insane.
Like, obviously,
It-
they've said they're not
was.
putting it in Vegas next year. But I can tell you why. Because it won't be as fucking cheap next year. Because all that construction won't be fucking going on. Because you can be
No, it
damn
is.
sure that's why
No,
they.
it is.
Actually, fair.
No, it's-
You
it
are
is-
so
it's
right. They probably
construction.
got a really good
But
fucking
that's
deal
yeah,
because of the
Twitch got a real
construction.
good deal because
it's gonna be like that next year too.
Festival and construction was on, so you know that was cheap as hell. Because who would want to go to a con when all that's happening, right?
Well, that's my
Well, they're-
theory
they're-
about
Only
why
Twitch
we
it's
did.
not
Yeah,
booked in the
that's
first place.
for sure why it was there in the first place.
They're doing the
Okay.
Formula One for like 3 years, so it's that's gonna
So are
happen
they-
for
but
3 years.
Do you think if you're doing that and the construction takes so long, surely you set it and then you just leave it for 3 years, right?
No, they're gonna tear it down.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So
Yeah.
basically,
Takes them 3 months to fucking put it up and tear it down.
basically,
Yep.
like it won't be as long to tear it down, but like 3 to 5 months out of the year, Vegas is just now about to be fucked.
Oh my god.
It makes me really sad as someone like I really, really love Las Vegas, and everyone who came to Las Vegas this year they got their first impression of Vegas, got the shittiest version of Vegas I've ever seen. Like usually,
Wait,
like
really?
bro,
It was
yeah,
bad.
because
This was
I'm
bad.
not. I'm not kidding. Like usually you can get from one end of the strip to the other in an Uber or even driving in 4 to 6
Oh,
minutes.
yeah,
The
that was
traffic's
way
not
worse.
bad,
Okay, in the form of transport, maybe, but like
and it looked like
when it
shit.
comes to like
looked
the
really bad.
experience of,
Well,
I
all
didn't
of
even think
the-
it looked bad. It just looked like it was about
Oh,
to
yeah.
become a
Thing is-
runway.
The thing is, like all of the shit is still there, right? But I think what Thor is saying is that like your ease of access to the shit you're trying to get to,
It's
and
fucked.
yeah, the frustration that causes is like at a high right now.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the
what.
fucking the Bellagio fountain. That shit was just you couldn't see any of that shit.
Yeah, they had it completely turned off, and it made
Mhm.
like it made transporting on the strip like just a bitch. You know what I'm
It
saying?
sucked. That shit
It
sucked.
was
Even
really
even
annoying.
walking on the strip wasn't that bad. Remember the first night when I got there, Theo? I was on the phone with you and I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out how to get. Dude, it was so hard to get.
I'll get
You know that
yeah.
like when we went to that place that I took you, the Blade Runner place for whatever.
Yeah.
It's like the way that I got there, that was the way that I had to go to cross the street. There was no other way to get to the south
Yeah.
side of the strip.
Exactly. That's what
That's
I was gonna get
crazy.
to. So a lot of the footpaths were like not accessible, and then there's a lot of overhead bridges that go over the street and stuff. A lot of them had like just fucking scaffolding with tarps along the side of them, so you couldn't even look outside of them. Man, it was still you could still do Vegas, but I promise you, it was
was harder,
30%.
yeah.
It was 30% of what it usually is.
Mm-hmm.
Still fun though. Still fun as shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, then that first night, right after the Twitch partner party, we all essentially just kind of went down and met up on the Vegas Strip again. Had some more daiquiris. I think a bunch of us got daiquiris again, didn't we?
My wife was
I
obsessed
remember the
with those.
daiquiris.
Me and Hog split off from you guys at that point, I think, right? Were you with me?
Yeah, we
Hog?
went to the Gatsby. We went to the
we were at
Gatsby.
meeting a bunch of other No Pixel folks there.
There was a
you
lot
guys-
of. I think there was like 40 of us. We took
Yeah.
over that place.
So you
It was
you two went to the
insane.
Gatsby, and then the rest of everybody else went to just hang out on the strip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, the rest of everybody else here, because there were other people at our Airbnb
Yeah.
beforehand that we went to the Gatsby with. Like,
Yep.
I mean, there was a big group of us coming
Yeah,
home,
big group.
party bus, and
Miles
If
was
they
there.
have
Miles.
any
My-
photos that they want to put up, just message them to me and I'll get them up for you.
oh yeah,
I was just beer bonging all night. That's all I know.
that's what you were doing the whole trip.
Dude,
there.
you're beer
Oh,
bonging every
yeah.
day, all day.
yeah.
Bro, the
Ali
whole
was
time.
following behind. I mean, following behind Thor that first night. Thor is like trying to bring out shots to everyone, but
Oh, yeah.
essentially he's like bringing them out and just pouring them as he's walking. Ali is running behind him with paper towels and saying, "Please just let me take the shots. Please just let me do it."
That floor
Thor
was
there and it's
so
crop top,
sticky
like,
that night.
Hey, but Chatterbox ended up mopping, so it was all fine.
No, I mean, Bozo ended
Actually,
up mopping.
yeah.
In the
that's a-
morning, Bozo mopped.
I gotta say,
Bozo
shout
cleaned the
out
whole
to
fucking house.
Bozo was like, Bozo was on cleaning duty, seemingly of his own accord, the whole time while we were
I
there. And you
enjoyed
did a
it.
damn good
He
job,
was on
dude.
You
all
should
duties.
really
He was on
recognize-
medic duty. He was on cleaning duty. He was on beer bong duty.
Oh yeah, medic
I don't know
duty.
how you
hey,
have
come
all
on
this
into
fucking
Bozo's
energy,
fucking
like,
pharmacy.
give
I
me
got
some of that.
gravel.
Oh yeah, bro, I forgot about the gravel.
I don't know.
I love
about
that
he's got-
no one from the States thought everyone thought we were eating dirt, dude.
Bro, my
Everyone thought we were
buddy,
eating
my
dirt.
buddy walked up to me and he said, "Bro, and he was wasted as fuck too. He was like, "Yo,
Wait, is gravel not
why is
dirt?
this guy offering out rocks to people? This is weird,
What did he
bro."
mean?
No, gravel is an anti-nauseant in Canada. It's
What?
spelled
Oh.
Gravol.
I thought you meant
Gravel.
actual like gravel, like
Yeah,
pebbles.
No.
you should
My
No.
buddy,
stuff gravel.
my buddy thought y'all was eating
Gravel.
rocks. But he was like,
Yeah,
"What the
he
fuck
told
is
me.
wrong
He's like,
with
I thought
this
you guys
guy?"
were just eating rocks and dirt.
Yeah,
What, isn't
yeah, like,
activated charcoal supposed to be like good for your stomach or something?
I mean,
I don't know. That's what you guys use in the States,
That's what-
apparently.
if I'm being honest, I
Well, that's
thought
kinda like
activated.
gravel.
I thought they gave you charcoal to like pump your stomach. Am I tripping?
Yeah, I think they
They
do.
give
What?
you charcoal.
Oh,
too, but
they
not
do in DayZ.
gravel.
I don't know.
I've heard of
For pumping your stomach,
benefits in
yeah.
charcoal, but
Charcoal
I've
is
never
used
been
in-
Gravel's much
convinced it's
different.
legitimate and not just like a
No,
bunch
it's
of people
it's
being
fully
like, "Oh, shit,
legitimate.
you
Like
charcoal."
it's fully
Well, in the
legitimate.
States,
charcoal
it's
helps.
It's not
everyone
actual
if you want to-
charcoal. It's spelled with a K, so it's charcoal. It's not actually charcoal.
Wait, what is
Just like yours is
It's a
not actually gravel. It's spelled with
detoxifier?
an O. Like ours is
Oh.
charcoal with a K. It's not actually.
I just know you take
You're
charcoal
right.
tablets in DayZ. I had to as WindSong a lot.
As we
You're a
said,
dumbass.
activated charcoal. We had to give that to my dog when she ate a bunch of coffee grounds, because that's like
Did it
highly
help?
toxic. Yeah, it's highly toxic to dogs to eat coffee
Yeah,
grounds.
that's my biggest fear is that my dog. would get it or something.
And when we went to the vet, they gave her a bunch of activated charcoal to
Huh.
counteract.
What
that.
does
I
it do?
didn't know that.
Neutralize the caffeine, or does it just absorb it?
It absorbs it.
I thought that shit made you
Absorbs the
puke.
fuck out of it and doesn't do any damage to you at the same time. So, boom,
It was
charcoal,
cool.
which is also have you seen when people use charcoal to clean their teeth?
Yeah, I have seen that. That's the one
Mhm.
that I didn't know if that was a real thing or
That's
like
a real thing.
because it almost has like some homeopathy logic to it. You know how like
Wait, some what?
you know what
Some
homeopathy
what?
is?
Homeopathy.
Homeopathy. Some homeopathy.
I just want to butt in real quick.
Hey,
Hi,
Minnie.
Minnie?
Hey,
And,
Playboy.
yeah. I
Yeah.
can't help but notice I did not receive a single FaceTime from the two people that I asked for FaceTimes from.
Who are the two people? Call them out right now.
I mean, it was Chatty and Theo. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Obviously,
Should have
I mean,
asked one of the
Chatty-
responsible clowns.
You mean the
Obviously,
two
it's Chatty and
clowns that were
Theo.
always asked for the selfies together, and every
From-
other clown was also around them?
From
Yeah,
what
didn't
I
even ask any of us.
you know,
Wow,
it was
Moose,
just
wow.
it was just a phone call, you know. And from what I heard, you know, Theo may or may not have been
Bent over the
Inca-
toilet?
incapacitated.
Yeah,
Because I think the
passed out
first
drunk
night,
the
which we
toilet.
are also on, is bent over the toilet night,
Yeah,
wasn't
I
it?
think
I
that
think
was
it
the
bent
toilet
over
night.
the toilet night.
That was
I made you
That was the night
proud.
of the slump.
Were we
I
really
made
gonna
you
talk?
Nobody
proud,
promised
Moose.
anything.
Oh, fuck.
made
All
you
I'm
proud.
gonna
My
say is I cannot wait for you all to get back in the server because I have ruined things.
Yeah, you have. motherfucker, but let's talk about that later, you son of a bitch.
I will see
Don't
you
meta!
later.
No! Don't meta dump! Get out
Oh,
of here!
yeah, we'll talk
Kicking
about it
him.
later.
I kicked him.
It wasn't me this time.
But all right, so yeah, that first night, I think we actually all ended up at the Airbnb pretty early
At
enough.
some
after
point, yeah.
that, and
Almost
just-
all of us.
and with other people in tow. This kind of happened every single night for us. Was we'd end up with about 5 or 6 people in tow.
I mean, what can we say? We're the cool kids, you know?
We had the fun
Yeah.
house.
It was the fun
We did have
house.
the fun house.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody
'Cause,
I
Chatty,
talked to,
you
like
and
at
that
the con, they were like referencing, are you at the clown B&B? Like,
Yeah.
like, everybody knew
Yeah,
about
the
it.
Clown B&B became the spot to go.
True.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was only good vibes at the Clown B&B. You know, we were very fortunate that everybody that we were staying with were exactly the people that we had hoped and expected them to be.
Yeah.
And that that worked out real nice for us.
Yeah, I was telling my wife, I was like, damn, these guys are very chill, bro. This is not as bad as I thought it was gonna go.
What were
She's
you
like, "Oh, yeah."
Whoa! What were your
Bro.
expectations
What,
then?
yeah, what were
So-
you
Let's hear it. Let's hear
I
it.
doom, bro. I doom a lot, bro. I'm like a doomer. So like, I was thinking like, Thor was gonna be blasting shit with his gun all the time. I thought fucking.
Wait,
I thought,
wait, what?
bro. I thought
You
fucking.
thought Thor was just gonna be outside blasting shit all day.
Bro, I thought the
every
most
night.
craziest shit, bro. I thought Mungo was just gonna be like fucking being extremely loud and just like erratic the whole time. I was like, yeah, we're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, it was chill. It was chill.
Bro, this guy
Everybody
thought I was
cool.
gonna be sprinting around shooting beer cans with my Glock, bro.
Bro, I was like, what the
Was
fuck?
I not loud and erratic?
I mean,
No, you were loud and erotic.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Only
A
with
little
you.
bit different. It was a little bit different.
Though, okay, so we got to that first night of meeting each other, Space Boy arriving, having that moment of, oh fuck, I am on cam, even though everybody warned everybody that one corner was on cam.
Yeah.
Good job, Bozo.
I don't want to talk about it.
Good job.
Wait, who was worried about being on cam?
What? I did.
Like everybody that walked through that door.
Yeah, everybody who walked through that door was not expecting to, like, when
Okay.
Firecrack arrived. Stumbles, were you expecting when you first walked through that door of the Airbnb, like, oh, I'm on camera?
No, I had no idea there was a stream going until someone said something.
Well, I gotta say, I do have to say that I am sure I was in that like entertainment room when like Spaceboy and a bunch of other people arrived, and I'm certain that I went, "Hey everybody, just so you all know, there's a stream going on out there." I'm almost certain I did that. So anyone saying they didn't know is full of it.
I don't
Or
know,
they
bro.
just didn't hear you.
Or you
But
could
I walked
be
into the house
slightly
though. Like I
wrong.
walked into
I
that
could
game
be.
room and then
Could
into
be.
the house immediately. I don't think I had time to hear anything.
I could be slightly wrong. There is a possibility of that, but I'm gonna go with that. I'm 100% correct, and there's no way my memory is failing me.
All I
no,
remember
just
from
like
that
you
night-
were one of the most obliterated throughout the whole
I don't
time
think
at
so.
all.
Listen, actually,
Yeah, you
listen,
were, dog.
I was
You
very
were.
drunk. I was very drunk the whole time, but I handled it better than some of these motherfuckers. Okay, at least
You
I was
handled
always
it better.
standing at
He
the end.
says it as his like Pirates of the Caribbean eyeliner was like starting to smudge further.
That's
and further.
planned. That's to give me my Johnny Depp, sexy, smoky
I called it
eye
the Pirates of the Caribbean eyeliner. I called it.
eyeliner on because it makes me feel like Johnny Depp. Okay.
Oh,
Look,
mate,
look,
I
look,
thought
look,
you
I-
walked
in
around the
terms of,
side of
like-
the house and I puked and nobody
did-
noticed.
Nobody
You
noticed.
fucking
me
what,
puke on the
mate?
First night, nobody noticed me puke. I did a little
Oh
one.
my god.
Until he like boasted about it on the final
Yep.
night. Then he was like, guess what? I puked on the first night and nobody knows.
I was
Okay,
walking around
okay.
the back. I was feeling a little nauseous because I think I just did a shot and I didn't have a chaser, and I'm not very good with straight up shots. I'll admit it. I'm a fucking absolute loser when it comes to
Same.
that. So
Same.
I took this shot and I started feeling a little, I could feel it coming back up. So I went to the side gate. I just slipped out the side, little walk around to the front of the house, little quick into the bushes,
He's the phantom
back
shitter.
around to the
He's
back.
the
give me a
fucking phantom
drink.
shitter.
How does
He's
that
the
have to-
phantom
that has
shitter.
nothing-
He's the
Phantom
phantom shitter.
shitter. All right.
That has-
Thor?
That's actually. Can we talk about that? Because it's on my list. I've been typing things. that I
Yeah,
wanna
Thor
bring
and
up, and that's a-
Travis, I need you two to tag team this story about the Phantom shitter.
All
He's the
right, I'd
phantom
love
shitter.
to. I'd love to because I've
Okay.
narrowed down suspects too. So
Okay.
I need everyone to understand that
I
there's
know I'm gonna be the
basically
suspect.
two sides of the house that everybody's sleeping on. Okay, we'll call
Could
it.
be one of
less-
us.
It could be.
Could
but
be.
Probably isn't. Basically, we'll narrow it down to like, some bathrooms on the left side of the house and some bathrooms on the right side of the house. Well, my side of the house, which I believe Trav, you were on the same side.
Yeah,
We
we
didn't
had
really
separate bathrooms, but
Yeah, but we didn't really experience in phantom shitting. My bathroom
I
in
did.
particular.
I
Oh,
did Sunday
well,
morning phantom shit in the
Sunday
toilet.
morning.
7 a.m.
Ooh. See, my toilet never experienced a single phantom shit, but the opposite toilet, which housed the majority of the people,
But
They
phantom
were
shits and
experiencing it.
phantom pisses in the other toilet.
It was a
phantom
shitstorm.
piss. Yeah, bro. Someone over there was just letting it rip, piss, shit, that the whole 9 yards. And the thing is, they were never flushing. And we still don't know who it is. And I have it narrowed down to 3 suspects.
Let's hear it.
Actually, I have it narrowed down to 2 suspects, if I'm really being honest. I think it was either Mungo or I think it was Allie.
Ooh.
Suspicious.
Yeah,
She
little
brought
bit
it up
nervous.
one day, though.
See,
She
let
brought
me
it up one day to me.
Right, so let me explain. She had like no negative features the whole trip, but she's married to Chatterbox. And that dude's a fucking freak. So there's got to be something going on behind the scenes. So
How am I not like the #1 suspect? I play Sheila.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you trying to say something at the moment?
Yeah, but also
throw
like
your hat in the ring.
you're the reason I heard it got brought up though. Someone was like, "Yo, Charlie was like, what's going on with all this shit in the fucking toilet every day?" or something like that. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They were like, dude, the phantom shitter. And I was like, what? I didn't hear about this.
Hold on. I didn't see it. Theo, if you're going to levy this charge against me, I need to defend myself a little bit. And my defense for this is that I only took shits in one bathroom the whole time.
Yeah.
Because there was a bathroom attached to my room. Why wouldn't I use that bathroom?
Well, that's that's
the mystery.
That's where it gets confusing, right? See, this is where it leads me down the path of multiple phantom shitters.
Oh, okay, so yeah, dude, that's my theory. That's my theory.
Okay,
for sure.
Because the room that had the most people had an attached bathroom, but also experienced phantom shits. Now, other rooms which didn't even have attached bathrooms were having phantom shits, and also apparently. You see, and apparently a bathroom on the complete other side of the house that Travis is talking about experienced one Sunday morning. So that means there's something is going on crazy where someone was just shitting everywhere and trying to set a record.
I have to throw it out there that I am just so relieved that after all of the jokes that Thor has made about me pooping, that I was not a suspect in the Phantom Pooper, mostly because of my location.
Oh, Gandalf. Theo and I have an entire dossier written up about you for this. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
I had
look,
to unplug
you
the
gotta
fucking toilet.
We haven't even gotten there.
Right there.
a bathroom nearly on the first day because somebody shit in my toilet, didn't flush, and I had a bedroom attached to this. Like, it was a 2-door like bathroom thing where if I shut one side, I had a private bathroom, but if they locked that side, they could come into my bedroom. It was one of those situations, right? So somebody shat in the toilet the first night, didn't flush it, and I had to deal with a bedroom that stunk like fucking drunk poop for the first fucking night. So after the first night of having to deal with, like, somebody's drunk ass shits as my bedroom smell, I decided, nah, bro, I'm not allowing that, and locked the door to the other side of that shared toilet. Because also I didn't want people drunkenly stumbling into my bedroom because they're just like, was this the actual room for the toilet or the other room?
Disgusting.
But yeah, because somebody just left it there the first night, nuh-uh.
Was our toilet the only one that didn't have any issues?
I never saw any issues in ours.
My toilet, but I had my own separate like little sweet spot, and it had its own attached bathroom that no one could get to unless they went through my bedroom. And the only people that used that was me. The only person from outside was Gutta. So that means, and Gutta we never experienced a single phantom shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Neither did we.
Yeah,
this is where it gets crazy.
If we also didn't experience it, and you're using that to rule yourselves out, then you can rule us out as well, because there was
Yeah.
Who experienced the poop?
Hold on. Oh, I have another target then, because there's someone who's been remaining extremely quiet during this. What's up with Mayonnaise Man Hogs? And what's up with Stumbles Fumbles? What's up? What's up with Firecrack, bro?
I use the same
It's not me. It's not me. Because my
I
theory,
use the same bathroom as Mungo. The one in my room
is that the phantom shitter wasn't doing it intentionally. they didn't know to
Oh.
hold the lever down because I
Yeah,
learned on the
it's
first
I
night
was
that you
on
gotta
there.
hold that
It was
lever
him.
down.
It was him.
No. Listen, I learned on the first night.
It was definitely
You
him.
gotta hold it down. So I've been holding it down every single night, but I don't think the Phantom Shitter knew that.
I would
Okay.
assume it's on accident. I don't think they're leaving floaters on purpose.
Okay,
I
so
have
this
another
is
theory,
why
bro.
this is why I blamed Mungo at first because he's from Australia and
That's
his
not how
toilet
that-
goes different.
Nope, that's not
So I
how that
thought
works.
for sure it was him, and I thought it couldn't
Well-
have been Gandalf because she's been living in Canada long enough. I did blame her at first because she's shit big enough to blame a tree.
Hell no, dude. Hey, dude. Just because you're living in Canada doesn't write you off, dude. Because it's a different breed up in Quebec there, man.
Well, that's why I still think your wife might have done it, bro.
That's true. Yeah, you know, going back to blame Allie. Blame Allie again.
All right, I'm
What
gonna
was
wake
your
up my wife. I'm bringing her over
prediction,
here.
Yeah.
prediction.
Also,
All right.
can
While
someone
she approaches
oh,
the bench, can I share my own Phantom Shitter story, which is unrelated
yeah.
but
Go ahead.
still an equally as weird Phantom Shit story?
Yeah.
So
I own
I was
Phantom
in,
Shitter story.
yeah, I was returning my rental like the night I flew out, right? And I was like near Nellis Air Force Base, which is like the surrounding area is. I thought it was really cool, but it's really run down. But I went into this gas station. I was like cleaning the car and just getting ready to go, and I walk into this gas station because I really had to go to the bathroom, like so bad. So I go into this gas station and I walk in, and it just hits me like a wave. You know, but it's like a Vegas gas station, so it's got like gambling machines like everywhere, and it was just like had like everything: pizza, gambling, fucking video games and shit. And it just smelled so bad. And as I was walking in, I saw a guy come out of the bathroom, and I was like, oh no, like I have to go into the fucking lion's den now, right? So I'm like, hey, can I use the bathroom? And he's like, here's the key. And I walk over to the bathroom, and I open the door and walk in, and that bathroom smelled so good. And I was like, what the fuck? Like,
So
it smells like
good.
fucking lavender in here. Like, it smells great, right?
What?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? So then I finish up and I like walk out of the bathroom, and again I get hit with that fucking smell, and I'm like looking around, going, what the fuck is that? And then I see all those gambling machines, and I remember I think it was Theo that told me that.
Oh shit!
And I'm telling you, I went up and I asked the guy, I go, dude, what's that smell? And he basically was just like, you know, it was in like an old rundown gas station, and that's exactly what that smell was. People that just like let it rip while they're gambling. You know what I mean? It's the
Yeah,
weirdest thing. It was
bro.
very gross. They apparently they couldn't get the smell out.
Yeah, man. So
we have
for people that
RevCam
don't,
now.
wow.
Hey,
so for
look who
people
it
that
is.
aren't tapped
What
in,
up,
people
Rev?
sit at slot machines are
Cam.
just pissed, bro.
So,
Ugh.
You ain't getting a chatty cam back. I don't know what's going on, but my internet's fucking shit.
Did you say you had to unclog 2 toilets?
One toilet on the very first fucking night.
Get out, really?
This couldn't have been,
That's
this couldn't have been
insane.
stumbles because it
Someone
was the
was dropping
very
the
first
bombs.
fucking night there. Because I walked in there, my very first time walking into that bathroom.
Stumbles was there the
down
first
our
night.
hallway, down the hallway
No,
that
he
I was
wasn't.
at. And I fucking walked in there and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, well, there's a plunger. So I unclogged it and I was like, you motherfuckers. And the second time was the bathroom right by the kitchen.
So funny.
Oh, the bathroom right by the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the one.
That's when I was using it.
Oh wait,
was
are you
always
saying that
bombs.
the first Phantom shit that you unclogged, Chatty, was the one off the kitchen?
No, the first one I unclogged was the one in the hallway that we were like that
What?
we were staying in.
What day did you unclog that one by the
The
kitchen?
the kitchen? Day 2.
Yeah, this,
Oh, you found one in the
Oh.
kitchen on day 2.
because
Oh.
Trav
Day 2.
found one on
Ah.
Sunday.
Day 4, Sunday morning.
I found one on Saturday too, like later on the
yeah, I
night.
never touched that bathroom.
And which,
What
and
was
which,
all of
it?
us. We're just a bunch of fucking degenerates.
Dude, it was probably
I'm
my
trying to
husband.
think.
Like whenever I'm playing Sheila, I'm literally making fun of him. Like,
Oh,
Charlie's naming Century now.
I mean, listen,
I'm
if
just gonna go ahead
Charlie's
and call him
blaming
out.
Sentry, then I'm totally happy to just like.
probably
Assume
was
it was
him.
him.
He's got like
Oh,
IBS
Mongo,
or something. I don't know.
really
what's-
easy to jump here.
Well, it's not like we have any other
Told him to
fucking
see a
evidence,
doctor
but at
so
least
many
you got
times, he
some
won't
evidence.
listen.
True. The biggest of us all is Mungo.
Uncle,
Okay.
you're very quick to say, yeah, you know him. Yeah, her. Yeah.
oh my god.
Brother, I
Anyone,
didn't
as long
use
as it's
any
not him.
toilets other than the toilet attached to my room.
Sounds like someone guilty would say.
What?
I'm
Mhm.
trying to think of someone that would have been
Uh-huh.
shitting all
Very
across the
convenient.
house. Who would have
Just
shit all
imagine,
over?
like,
Dude, I'm thinking
What
it had to
about-
have been Hogston, bro.
Brother, why would I shit all over the house
No.
when I had the fucking house, my own bathroom?
Attached bathroom.
That is true. He did.
So let's narrow it down to someone who didn't have an attached bathroom.
What,
Maybe it was
what about the
you,
people that
Thor, 'cause you
didn't
were too
sleep
drunk
there?
to remember.
Now I'm starting to think
That's
Sentry
what
was the
I'm
silent
saying.
pooper.
It was
Sentry was the
Sentry.
silent pooper.
It probably was.
He's
silent.
like our. He's like our
Probably.
Danny
What about the
DeVito. He's
people
like,
that
it was
didn't
me.
sleep
I
there?
did all
Silent
the
shitter
poop.
now.
I have an alibi to like.
What about the
kind
people
of
that weren't
keeps
sleeping
me
in
from
there,
being
though?
the guy? Yeah, like the partiers.
You know, we did
Yeah.
have Wallflower
They had some
Wonder.
strays.
I'm not crossing you off our list. You were
wait,
sleeping on our couch a few times.
I have an
had
important
a-
question.
We had a random viewer that was hanging out with us until like 7 a.m. or something one night.
Yeah, but that was only
Oh, but
one
not the
night.
first night.
I have a question.
Could've been him, bro.
Important question for anyone who saw multiple phantom shits.
Okay.
Did they look like the same shitter? Did
Yes.
they look like they came out of the
Did you
same
study
food?
the shit?
Did we
One of them
compare
analyzing the
shits?
shit.
Oh
Did you
my
break
God.
out
Did-
the
did we
fucking
study
magnifying
or did we
glass?
flush?
What?
Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready to hear what I saw? You ready to hear what I saw?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
open a
describe
toilet
it.
bowl and it's fucking loaded with toilet paper and a little bit of, the color you don't want to see. That's what I saw twice.
Green.
Green?
Wait,
Yeah.
Hey, you're on
it
the
was
same
not- it was
page,
not
Travis.
green.
both times.
Dude,
it was
I had to.
loaded with
I
toilet
dealt with
paper.
2 shits and a bowl of piss.
Wait, hey, which bathroom was this?
The one down the hallway.
Which hallway?
The worst
Brother.
version
Like the one- the
of
one
a-
across
a
from your
pint of
room.
lager and a packet of crisps. You know, this is like the worst version of it. You know,
I only used the one bathroom, the
toilet
one
and
across
2
from
piles
Chatty's
of
room.
shit.
Okay. So who here used multiple bathrooms? I used the bathroom by the kitchen once.
Only
I
use
mean,
the
it was
kitchen
when-
bathroom. That's all I used.
I think I
I
used
used
the
only
one.
mine.
I think I used the one in the hallway next to my room one time, but I used my bathroom every time.
I've
I
narrowed
used
it
the
down
one
to,
next to our room and then I used Mungo's bathroom once.
You bitch.
I've narrowed it down to like 3
Use my fucking bathroom?
possibilities.
Okay.
Someone's lying. There's multiple phantom shitters, or with some of the party goers across several nights as they were leaving.
Thor, you're playing judge here, right? You're a
Yeah,
big
you are
detective
playing-
judge.
I
guy.
have
You're
an
like,
alibi. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your alibi?
On multiple nights, I was found in my safe space, known as the bathroom in my bedroom,
Yeah.
where people
Either
thought I
falling
was
Fair enough.
in the
fucking.
toilet
where-
or passed out in a shower.
That
We
was-
could find Thor. That is
So cle-
true.
This
So
was
clearly
probably
even
planned though.
blackout.
You probably took a wild one in somebody's bathroom and said, "Oh," and then ran away into your bathroom and just stayed there.
Yeah, that's what I did while borderline blackout drunk. I said,
How you think you
"Let
got
me-
my hat?
Let me
You plug-
disguise a
you-
plot."
You plugged my toilet, went to my room, stole my hat, and fucking ran to your bathroom. You son of a bitch.
I needed a distraction.
At least he didn't shit in your hat, right?
You know, what I'm saying? It'd been worse
Well,
if I shit in
it
your
wouldn't
hat
have-
and put it in the toilet.
It wouldn't have mattered because it ain't on my head right now.
Hey, that's true, bro. I'm wearing everything I got from the trip. I got my glasses and my hat on right now. I really look like I'm running from the
What would that
government right now. $50 bill. I got it over there.
Nice.
I was over with my dad earlier, bro, and he was asking for some money to go get some gas. I handed him that fucking $50 fucking Canadian. He went in the gas station with it, came back pissed off because he wasn't paying no attention, bro. I thought for
That's
sure he was
funny.
gonna notice.
Will anyone hate me if I try and get us to speed run through the next bit? Because
Yeah.
we haven't even gotten to the first night.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we've been
I
talking
actually
about
gotta
shit
go.
for
No,
like the
I'm,
past hour, I think.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right, Hogs, thank you so much for joining
Yeah.
us. We really
Y'all have a good night.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Later, Hogs.
See
brother,
ya.
man.
I think next time I have definitely realized we need a host.
The fuck out of here.
to
Hog.
organize the show. But otherwise, okay. The first actual night of the con, post the partner party, post the meeting each other, post the having a bunch of beer bongs, post the everything else, because that all happened just day -1, everyone. Day 1,
You talking about Friday?
the Friday. We're finally on Friday.
Woo.
So on the Friday, we had a moment where we all tried to book a table as the clowns to go to a restaurant, only for Chatty to realize that organizing the clowns to sit down at one time, even when booking a table, is impossible.
I
that
don't
about right,
remember that.
Charlie?
I don't remember that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. My shit dropped and came back. I
Welcome
just
back.
heard.
You were the phantom
It's-
shitter. I knew
I
it.
literally just heard Chatty.
I
You
agree.
were the-
I agree.
You heard it here
All right,
first.
we're
folks.
finally getting to day one.
shit dropped.
Essentially, like we had a fucking huge day zero, right? The partner party may have been a huge hot mess and all of that jazz, but our day one, we tried to sit down and have a nice dinner. I think some people
we woke
went
up to
off elsewhere
Miles.
before else. We woke. Oh, there we go. The Miles story. Tell the Miles story. There we are.
I think,
Ooh,
I think
it's
that
the
story
best
has been
recollection.
told maybe I think, does everyone know the Miles story?
No, no one knows it on my stream yet. I am
okay,
the
well,
only
I'm-
person
I'm
who has
very-
not done any of this.
I'm very familiar with it.
So please
So I'll
retell.
tell you about the Miles story. So Miles away goes to the Gatsby with me when we all got split up, right? Or when you guys were on the strip and we were at the Gatsby, and we left and we walked out and we got this like party bus home, and we were sitting in the party bus. There was like 8 or 9 of us, and someone goes, "Where have we got everyone?" We looked around. We were like, "Where's Miles?" Nowhere to be found. I sent him a message at like 3:30 on my phone that said, "You good?" And he replied at 5:30 to that message and said, "I'm good." So to be honest with you, having like at this point I don't really know Miles's like anything about Miles's situation at all. So I was like, maybe he's in someone else's room. You know what I mean? Maybe he's having a really good first night. Because he told me he was good. Only to find out the next day to wake up and be like, "Where is Hogs?" And they say he's 45 miles away, picking up Miles. I was like, "What do you mean?" This was at like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning.
I
And,
wish you got up at 8 in the morning.
well, I don't know what time it was. But the point is, he had got split off at some point from the big group that got on the party bus. And I think someone else, he met up, I think with someone else from No, who he asked in his super drunken state to take to the Palms, which was the hotel he was staying in the night before. Not currently, but the night before. So he got there. There's a video that he has on his phone of him using his ID card, like
Get out.
his British UK driver's license, to try and get into the door at the Palms. And he was
Holy
just
shit.
like shaky cam footage, which I said, "Bro, you are brain broken and you have content brain, because even while you were drunk at like 6 in the morning trying to put your ID card in the door, you were like, this is fucking stupid and funny. I should film this." So he did that.
Brother.
Then he was like, "Okay, this isn't the spot," and he goes to Uber to the Airbnb. He jumps in the Discord, grabs the first address that he sees. Surely that's for the Airbnb, right? Puts it in, drives off. He drives off, and he's like, he ends up somewhere, doesn't look familiar. This is from his recollection. Gets out of the car, pats his pockets down, realizes, "Oh shit, my phone's in the Uber," just as the Uber's fucking like racing off. So this is his first time in America, first night in Vegas, drunk as hell, in the middle of nowhere, with no phone. And it turns out he had Ubered to the dreaded Costco that we keep referencing. Also put in the address for the wrong Costco in the Discord. And so Miles ended up having to like walk to like a Planet Fitness and create a new Discord account on their staff iPad so he could try to message Hogs Hunt. And he messaged Hogs, and Hogs was like, "How do I know this is you? Like, this could be a fake. Send me a photo." So he sent him like a real disgruntled selfie from the iPad at the Planet Fitness. And we got him back after all that whole debacle, but we still didn't have his phone. So the next day, this is jumping forward a little bit, but it's part of the same story. The next day, me, Hogs, and Miles go to look for his phone. We use Find My iPhone, drive to the spot where it's at. We find the car. We're like, have our ear up to the window, like listening to hear the beep from the front, Find My iPhone app. We find the car, but we're like, we don't know where the driver is. So we start knocking on random fucking apartment doors nearby, being like, hey, don't suppose you're an Uber Pathfinder out there, do you? We got like a 50-year-old shirtless Canadian guy who was just renting an Airbnb. We got a lady who had clearly like called someone on the phone because she was like, someone's knocking on my door and I don't know who the fuck it is. And eventually we left a note on there and he called us while we were at the con, got the phone back to Hogs, and all was well that ended well. But it was a very stressful time for Mr. Miles Away, I'm sure.
Then it was all memes there on out.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
But that's what?
What?
1 minute till my birthday.
Hey!
That's so soon.
Yeah.
You can't just drop that on
we're not ready.
everybody.
Oh,
We didn't have time to prepare.
We don't have any gifts.
I
ready.
gave you 1 minute.
No.
You better get ready.
I give you
fuck.
a present of my presents.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Wow, he got you multiple presents. That's awesome.
Got you a gift.
He got one from all
Your
of
microphone?
us.
Yeah,
Does
a
that
little
count?
microphone.
He
A
got one
microphone.
from all of us. Can we say
Yeah.
that?
Do you remember
Sweet,
when
yeah.
you thought the microphone we gave you was a vape,
Oh,
Charlie?
vape.
I do remember
was
that
great.
actually. I remember
That was good.
that is a memory in my brain. I just remember you giving it to me and I'm like, what is this? I was so confused. And then you're like, talk into it. And I was like,
Bozo,
what?
did you print out a picture of a Bronco?
He did.
He's doing
you said that
subliminal
you printed out a
messaging,
picture
bro.
of
Thank you,
Bronco.
Watashi. You
Guys,
want to
my
be for the
goodness.
Subliminal
5
messaging.
gifted
He's been doing it
subs.
like
Fuck.
once every
Appreciate
20
you.
minutes, man.
Fuck you,
All right.
Bozo.
Thanks, guys.
So, Chatty, how was it to get to sit down and have a nice, full-on meal?
I'm 33 now.
Oh,
Ugh.
I was.
That's a big
That's why I covered the table
Thank you,
because I was so
guys.
fucking happy about it. That's how happy I
Appreciate
was.
you.
I sat there and I
Hey,
was
thanks for
like,
dinner.
hell, fuck it, yeah. I was such a good mood after that. I'm like, fucking give me that fucking bill. That's how much I fucking liked it. Okay.
Yeah, dinner
I
was
mean,
good.
I got to have freaking surf and turf, so thank you,
Thanks,
Chatty. I will not
everybody.
complain about having surf
That
It was
lobster looks
awesome.
really good. too.
ever.
Yeah, I just realized I have like no
That was good.
background
That was
music.
a good ass
It's kind of
meal.
weird.
Plus, it was kind
guess
of
I don't need
quieter,
it.
so it was nice that we could actually have like full-on
a lot of voices
conversations
going
as
on.
well. You know, that's always
It was
like
nice.
a nice vibe.
It's very
Thanks,
relaxing. Yeah.
Rev. Thanks,
That was like the San
Technicolor
Diego vibe there. Again, it was
Beans.
pretty relaxed.
Yeah,
Gypsy.
when it came to
All of you,
the only thing
all the
that
people
I
who
think
just
I missed
wished me
about
happy
the
birthday
San Diego
or happy
vibe
birth.
compared to
Happy
the
birth works.
Vegas vibe
I like that.
was when you went around from bar to bar to bar in San Diego, it was almost like I bumped into this person, I bumped into this person, I bumped into this person. Whereas in Vegas, it was much harder to have that feeling
Yeah.
where you felt like you were bumping into people.
I don't know. We like
Hmm.
Ethan and I kept running into people really random places. Like it seemed like maybe we're just
Really?
getting really lucky, but last year it seemed like it was kind of hard to find people. But this year we just kept running into people at random. Like first we went to the con and we immediately found like Summit and Hutch and like their group of people. And then we went upstairs and then there was Afro and like Ziggy and not yeah Ziggy and I don't know. He even like
This was
ran
the
into
first time
he
I
ran into
struggled.
Clean in the middle of an like alleyway when he was trying to break into the partner party. He was
Yeah.
in the middle of an alleyway. He's like, "Oh God, it's a homeless guy. Maybe we should avoid this alleyway." And it was him and Mungo together. And he's like, "No, we're both tall dudes. We can take him if he like tries something." And it was Clean, just wandering around. And then he found like Hassan and Will Neff like in the casino while I was in the partner party because he gave up on getting in and then he ended up gambling all of his gambling money and then my gambling money because he was like, I can't look like a bitch in front of Hassan. I'm pissed about it still because I didn't get to gamble at all.
Oh man.
He lost it all, by the way. Like, he didn't win anything.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
I
speaking.
think. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you.
No, go Bozo.
I think I was gonna say I think I helped that everyone wanted to go to our Airbnb as well. It seemed like Airbnb was the hot spot.
No, I definitely was. Like I kept
At
hearing
least
about it from
for-
people outside of our group and the con. They were like, "Oh, the clown B&B," and I was like, "Hey, I'm staying there."
Yeah, I think going on to the parties though, I am now officially onto the zone of the videos now where we got to the Twitch party.
Ooh, I haven't seen.
Which Mongo, I swear, next time reach out to your Twitch partner.
Well, yes,
rep.
I should have done that. Now, should I say what I did on that night?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
And
Well,
it's fine, right? Because we were unsuccessful.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
So, me and one other person there, who I would name just in case, didn't have tickets for the party. We were like, man, all our friends are going in there, and I forgot to like email my partner rep to see if I could get a ticket, because I paid so much money to fly all the way there. I mean, surely they'll take it to the party. And so me and one other person who didn't have tickets were like, we'll find a way in.
I already told him it was my husband.
Oh, you already
Yeah.
did? Okay. Me and Setri tried to find a way in. We were like, we'll sneak in, essentially, right? And we were walking around trying to find like an opening, and there wasn't one. And there was like a security guard who was really nice. It was like, hey, maybe if I give you this, maybe you let us in. Maybe you did a little bit. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. You know what I'm talking about?
A little itchy scratchy, you know?
Yeah, and the security guard was like, there are cameras everywhere, darling. Absolutely not. And we were like, God damn it. We walked past the group of like probably intoxicated chefs standing out the back. And I was like, if we're getting in, that's our fucking key. It's the chefs right there. Because they don't give a fuck, and they're probably a little bit fucked up. But we walked around a couple of times. I was like, it's not gonna happen. So me and Sentry did not make it to the partner party.
Or the regular
The
party.
regular
the
party,
Twitch party.
sorry. The regular party, yeah.
This was the first year I ever did go to the Twitch party.
I had a ticket
It was
and I
the
went
best
home because I
one,
was too hungover.
definitely.
You went home?
Yeah, after the restaurant. Remember, I went home. Oh, you weren't there, but yeah, I
Oh,
went
yeah,
home
yeah, yeah.
because
Yes, she was.
Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah, you
well,
were
if I
there.
was at
You
the
were.
restaurant, you're literally
You
right
left.
there
You left
in the
early.
photo.
You left early. So when I started eating, I ate like 3 fries, and then I went to the bathroom and just puked because I didn't realize how hungover I was until we got to the restaurant. Then I came back out. I finished my food, and then I was like, I'm going home, dude. If I go out anywhere, I'm gonna have a bad time.
I would took care of you, dude.
Wait, I just realized it's 6 minutes past. We all need to say it. We need to say happy birthday.
Happy
Are
birthday.
you gonna sing to me?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday, dear
Charlie.
Charlie.
Happy
birthday to you.
Yeah.
And many
Thank
more.
You guys are such wonderful singers.
That was such
All
a
in the
unison.
same
Tradition.
tempo. I love it.
And many more. Charlie.
It reminds me of like whenever Happy and WindSong got married and we didn't have any music. So I was just like, I want everyone to just sing it. And then everybody just they like purposely fucked it up. It was so funny. Wouldn't have had it any other way.
Don't worry, Donnie or Flawless. We're going to get to the Rev's part of the story where we'll make sure that he talks galore soon. And I'm forcing us through this. The Twitch party. It was cool. Big venue. Lots of free drinks. They even had free candy apples. There was free
Psychedelic.
freaking zip lining. Bozo was so drunk and high that he had to leave because he was like, this is too much for me, bro. We went up in a freaking hot air balloon thing that took us in a bar in the sky.
That was so scary.
And it was all
was cool.
free. It was all free, included in the Twitch party for Area 15. I'm not gonna lie, best
you,
Twitch party
Atomic.
they've ever had, and I've been going since
Cocktail.
2015. So Alex here, Madam Gandalf, has been to every single TwitchCon except for the last year's, except for 2022. That's the first TwitchCon I've never been to. This was the best Twitch party. And
Definitely.
it was mostly
It looked
because
like
they
it.
didn't bother trying to have a party. They just picked a really good venue.
That's
and then
cool.
you
Just
could
let it
do what you
happen.
wanted. If you wanted to go to the barcade part, you went to the barcade. If you wanted to do the zip lining, you did the zip lining. You wanted to go in the hot air, you did the hot air. You wanted to go in the Omega Mall, you went through the Omega Mall. You wanted to like just sit and chill and eat candy apples. There was literally just a tent for you to sit, chill, and eat candy apples. You want to go shopping? There was little like shopping
Dude,
like
the Mega
places
Mall
all around
thing
it.
or whatever it was called was so cool. It was like a giant,
I would have liked it.
like
It was
walk-in
a giant
art piece,
sensory
basically. Like it was
overload.
so cool.
All of the videos showing right now in the center of the screen are of me and Charlie exploring the Omega Mall. And honestly, if you are smoke as much weed as me and Charlie do,
Drop some
I
acid.
think that was one of my favorite parts of the whole trip was going through the Omega Mart.
it was amazing. It was actually worth every fucking penny.
I guess the best way to explain it was a playground for adults, honestly.
Yeah, it really was. It was the most adult playground you could ever fathom. There was still crawling spaces.
See an ass.
Heck,
Crap.
there was one crawling
There you
space
go.
where Charlie and I thought, like, oh, hell yeah, we're at the advantage here because we're both short asses. Then we got through to the other side, and it was a freaking rock climb up the other end.
What?
I'm in high heels and a dress. And I
No
rock
warning.
climbed that shit. I'm just going to say, I still did it. It took me
Oh
a bit,
yeah.
but I still did it in high fucking heels.
Hold it down. This room you're showing on the little video right now is one of my favorite parts of that whole spot. That room was cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
that the one where in the audio you can hear everybody chilling in that room going, I could stay in here for hours. Everybody is just like, whoa, bro, whoa.
Was that the echo room?
It was just
No,
like,
it was
I don't even know how to describe it.
the floral prints were going in and out. This photo right now is me inside of a fridge, and then me and Charlie inside of the fridge where all the bottles are warping because they're so frozen. And then this is okay. This I need to pause because you all need to hear the audio. This was the same night that we made a big clown decision with a lot of clown money in a very big
yeah.
clown way that ended up with a big clown decision.
A bunch of
That is-
responsible clowns.
A bunch of responsible clowns. So I'm gonna turn the audio on because people said it's drowned normally.
Bozo, how come feeling that we're going to win this?
A1. It's an A1 day. It's gonna be great. We're gonna win. We're gonna win all the monies. Then we're getting ref here. We're getting ref roads here, boys.
We're going to get ref here.
I don't think I've seen this video yet.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen this video yet.
Do it.
Look at Gutta. He's so pretty.
Yo, hold up.
So-
When I saw that money fully, like, because
Mhm.
it was a lot different when it was like, you know, split up.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
it was like laid down on that table, I started to sweat a little bit. I was like, oh fuck, this is either gonna be the greatest night or the worst night.
I mean, that's all we were gambling on, right?
It
As a
was. It
group.
really was.
We were either gambling on the idea that this was about to end up being like the best night ever because we suddenly won enough
Yeah,
money
I wish
to
I had
achieve a goal.
more
that
time there, actually, Amberella. It was so cool.
Gutta was the one,
It's
right,
really
who came up with the idea
inspiring.
of like, hey, we have a little bit of leftover money from the Airbnb stuff. He was the one who suggested let's bet it all on red, right? If I'm not mistaken, it was Gutta's idea.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then
'cause this is
Bozo
nice.
tagged on to that and was like, if we win on red, we should bring out Rev because he already has a TwitchCon ticket.
Yeah, it was
Yup.
a perfect combo.
A genius plan.
A
Indeed it was.
genius plan.
Indeed, it was.
And so from this photo of Gutta and Thor here, I probably, if you've been following us on Twitter anywhere, if you've been following any clown anywhere, you should probably, hopefully know this story because Rev, you've been quiet this whole time. You're about to have at least 30 minutes where I'm going to get you to tell the whole thing. But
Wow,
here's the
that's
next
a
video.
long time.
Yeah.
A
That's
lot of
long
talking
airtime.
time.
Yeah, you've been quiet for so long. I'm gonna get you to fill up that airspace.
You better have a
and
lot of
Chatterbox,
detail.
If you think that you're not chiming in, you're sorely mistaken. So here we go. After that little moment.
Is this it? Oh my god.
What's happening?
Is she watching it?
Yeah. Oh man, Bozo, look at you go, dude.
Century
so
with the do it
happy.
again.
Oh, man,
Do
Bozo.
it
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
Century with the do it again. Do it again. So Bozo, you had an initial like moment during that where you then had an initial what happened?
Big, what do you mean big call? I mean like put the
Well,
bet
I'll
on?
tell you what.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you
Between
mean-
the
what do you
time
mean
the bet
call?
was made, between the like 20 minutes after that bet was made, I saw pictures of the plane ticket. Like it got booked immediately. So like, what was?
No,
How did
well,
that go down?
I wouldn't say it was 20 minutes. I would say like so I
It's
call
pretty quick.
Oh, within
I call,
30?
no. I called Rev like instantly.
Yeah, it was within a
And,
half
like,
hour.
And then like Rev could not understand shit that was going on. It was like the fucking coming right? And all I hear is Rev going, yeah, just call me back in 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck? We call him back in 10 minutes, and he's like, I think I showed you the video at that point, so you kind of had like
Yeah.
more information to go off of. And I think you're kind of more shook if anything, because you're like, holy shit, this is like, because it's like you have to realize, Chad, it's like 12 o'clock at night.
It was almost 1, and I was like playing
Yeah, it
Call
was
of
late.
Duty. I was playing
And
like my
we're
last match of
surrounded.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, and we're surrounded by CG and like EMS from like NoPixel as well at that point as well. Like a bunch of random people.
Afro's there.
After that has like I think Mungo had just taken his picture with Hassan at some point, like 5 minutes before that.
Yeah, he was basically there too. We're basically gambling with him.
We were basically
You're so
gambling with
cool.
Hassan.
You're the
yeah, we were
coolest
there.
guy
Money there.
ever.
Mungo and
Yeah.
Hassan
Will
are
Neff
like
was at the
besties now.
ATM. It's fine, fam. I wasn't fangirling over Will Neff being there at all. I wasn't so tempted to go up and get a photo, but then was like, nah, if I want to work with him in the future, I don't want to pretend like I was a fangirl like Mungo did with the excuse.
Okay.
Aww.
There was a few moments there that made me feel like a fangirl, and one of them was later, but I'll get to that.
But nonetheless, Rev, you heard a bunch of cheering and screaming, and then what happened?
How did this go? So yeah, I was playing a game. It rang quite a few times. I quit the game. I thought something might have happened, so I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then Bozo is there with his phone in his face. I see Sentry. I forget who else. Maybe Mungo. I hear some yelling, "Hey Rev!" and then it cuts out. And then I could just see the video, everyone's mouth moving and like moving around. And I'm like, what? What'd you say? And then he's like, weed. And then it cuts out again. And then I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I'm like,
We
hey,
just
I
killed
can't
a guy.
hear you right now. Just call me back or text me. And then he texts me, he sends me the video. He's like, we fucking did it. Actually, I can let you know exactly what he said.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Play by play.
Yeah. So we had a call. It lasted maybe 2 minutes. Sent me the video. He said so, and I said, I'm booking the flight. And then I told him the total. And then he said easy. And then Gunna sends me a message and then asks me for my PayPal, and I had it like 30 minutes later.
Bada bing, bada
Oh,
boom.
man.
Bada bing, bada boom. I was like,
Easy.
fuck. I was like, I can't say no, especially with like that many people there.
You're
the way
damn
it
right you couldn't say
happened.
no. Listen, bro, we were excited. Winning the money was cool, but you can be damn sure we were all more excited that you'd be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stay for the whole trip, but I mean, it was fun to just go for 24
Hell
hours.
yeah.
It was cool. Definitely
yeah,
a good lifetime story there.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
I'm glad,
amazing.
I'm glad you were able to make it. That shit was awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of all the stories I heard that weekend. That was probably the most hype story I think I heard.
Oh, hell yeah. You kidding?
Yeah, just bet it all on red, fly someone out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it was sick. I
It
appreciate you
worked.
guys, Frills.
Hell yeah.
Hell
was
yeah,
fun.
dude.
Hell yeah.
Goddamn right.
That shit was cool. I'm gonna remember
That was a
for
really
long,
cool
long
moment, man.
time.
Yeah. Happy come walking into the fucking the clown compound, dude.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
House
buddy.
complete.
I've never seen Rev before. So I walked in and I said hi to everyone. And here's this motherfucker sitting on the tiki bar. And I turned to him and I was like, who have we got here? And they're like, dude, that's the elder.
The elder.
Oh shit, Rev!
My man.
Uh-huh.
Not to change the subject, but another crazy story was David, our Uber driver.
Yeah.
That was that was pretty
Oh
wild.
yeah.
I still
Maybe
have that
David.
song stuck in my head. Plateau.
Plateau.
Na, 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 na.
Yes, what a banger.
I need that song.
That guy was the most wholesome dude. Like the fact that when I land in Vancouver, the first thing I'm like, oh, maybe it's a voicemail from my mom or like a coworker or something. No, it's David. And it's like the most wholesome shit. I was just not expecting it. I was like, oh man, what a nice guy.
Nah, he was cool. He was really cool. I liked him.
He was like a GTA character. It was hilarious.
But I kept saying he was
Like, he
living
was just
GTA
ready.
RP in
He had a
real life.
karaoke
Yeah.
machine in his van, like ready to
Yeah.
go.
He's got a wild
to sing to
backstory.
you and like all these
With
lights
laser
and
lights.
shit. Yeah. That was super cool.
He's like, no big deal, you know.
Yeah, this is just what I do. I sing to people while I drive them around Las Vegas. What a cool gig.
Yeah, that guy was awesome.
And
He's
I know this is
living a
kind of
life.
speeding up a little bit, but another cool story because I just saw Raka jump in Mungo's chat. That was a cool story in itself, even though the gold chains were fake. I think
Wait,
it's still.
it was fake?
Yeah, it
They
turned out
were?
it was fake.
Go
Yeah.
figure.
They were fake. No.
Oh no,
But the
really?
AirPod- but
Even the
AirPod
Rolex ones.
Yeah, but the AirPod Pros are apparently legit.
The AirPods were real, but the
Oh,
ring and the chain were fake.
Lame.
Damn.
Oh,
That
so
sucks.
context
Yeah.
for people watching, Rack Attack, who just got in here, who we met while we were there.
Bummer.
Wait, is Rack Attack chilling with us
Yeah,
in the chat
yeah,
right now?
he is
Rack
indeed.
Attack, hi.
And some dude came up to Rack, essentially was like, "Hey, I really need some American money. I don't have any. I'll give you all this shit." And he comes out with this like blingy ass gold ring on, this gold chain, and a sealed box of fucking Air Pros, dude, AirPods. And I was like, "How much did you give him?" He said, "I gave him $100, man." I went, "Holy shit!"
It did look hella legit though, like hella legit. I was like, damn, dude, this guy's gonna be balling all weekend.
Oh man.
I was
Yeah, that
kinda
was
like,
crazy.
That
When
chain
I
looked
thought it was real, the ring looked real.
yeah.
I'm no jewelry expert, so maybe it didn't look real, but it was shiny. I'll tell you that.
It
was
was
shiny.
shiny.
I'd
I
rather
got
be
text-
shiny.
I got a disappointed text message. He was like, "Bro, I went to the jeweler and he said he looked at it right away and he's like, yeah, this is fake." And he's like, "How do you know?" He's like, "You just gotta have an eye for it."
Oh,
So
no.
yeah,
Well, you know,
Was he like, I'll give you $40 for it?
yeah.
yeah, I want to see like how much of a fake, like how much would the fake have been
Yeah.
worth, you know?
Or was he just like, like, I know this isn't
He
worth
said
anything.
it
I'll
was
get-
fake, but it was actually real.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Genius.
Hey, regardless, isn't you got AirPod Pros for $100? So
I mean, that's
yeah.
hog. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
hog.
Yeah, it's a fucking deal.
And
And some custom
then,
jewelry. Let's go.
I mean, it looks cool.
yeah.
Right? Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to
And
Kirkland.
then I'm pretty sure the same thing that night happened the same as pretty much every other night. Everybody ended up at the Clown B&B drinking more until like 5, 6 a.m. Once
Mhm.
again.
That was most nights.
Most nights. In fact, I think myself and Chatty were probably one of the more early nighters. And I was an early nighter at like 3
No,
a.m. 4
Travis.
a.m.
Travis was
Hey,
the
ain't it,
early
Benny?
nighter.
Yeah.
Dude, the
That
first
is
night when
true.
Travis went to bed really early, then
Old
woke
man
up at
was
6 to make his
disappearing
morning
act, dude.
coffee, and we're all
I
still
mean, you can get for
drinking.
Yeah.
$50.
Oh my
That
god.
fucked me up.
And
True,
Travis,
and
Boys,
He
have a
spent,
good
like,
night.
I'm pretty sure he gave him
Toby
like
story.
$100 for all of it. So
oh well,
it's
yeah. It's
I
the
don't
same.
think I know the
It's one
Toby
and the
story.
same. It's
You mean
one
the
and-
Toby deception?
Yeah, because Travis walked out. It was like 6 or 7 in the morning. We're all drunk sitting around the table, and Travis walks out and he's like, "Oh, morning, guys. Is there a pot of coffee?" And I was like, "Man, fuck you, dude. This is not the time." I mean, it is. but
Oh
not
yeah,
for
it was the
not
time.
for me. And we were telling about the night because he went to bed really early, and we were like, "Oh yeah, like we were hanging out and partying. Such and such was here. Such and such was here. Like Toby came over, and like you do a lot of similar like modding work as well, right, Travis? So you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'd say of all the people that were at the con that I did not meet, Toby was the one person that like I
yeah,
would've
and it's a
liked
cool
to have
story.
met.
True.
yeah.
You know what I
and
mean?
he was right
but
outside
Hey,
the
for a
door,
cool story.
like-
But like you guys were like before that even came up, you guys were like, oh no, we had this fucking rager last night, and like fucking people were yelling and screaming outside your door. Like, I can't believe you didn't woke up. You're like fucking, yo, by the way, you sleep like a fucking vampire, bro. Like,
you do,
you
sleep like a
do.
vampire.
what's that
You,
shit?
you sleep
And I'm
like
like-
this.
Yeah, and I'm like,
on
dude,
top of his blankets with his hands clasped over his chest and his feet straight down like he's
Fuck.
a goddamn coffin.
Bozo came into my
USDC
room like
plug up on
after
butt.
his morning shower, and he's like, "Dude, have you seen how Donnie sleeps?" I'm like, no. He's like,
That's
like
wild,
a fucking
Donnie.
vampire, dude.
No.
Like that too.
so
I got-
anyways,
I got no.
they
I
lay
got
all
something
this.
to admit.
What? Okay.
Some almost want to talk
fucking
about
funny.
sleep, dude. I've been holding this one. I've been holding this one for a
Oh.
while.
I heard this
Dude.
earlier.
Dude, this guy has the weirdest fucking like sleep fucking snores, dude. He be like,
It's true. Dude, I'm cursed. I'm cursed with a weird
He
sleep
be-
snore.
he be like sneaking and go. And I'd be like, I looked over that one too. I was like, what the fuck was that? And he go. And I'd be like, what the fuck? And then, dude, it'd be so erratic throughout the night, but it'd go different. Like, dude, it had like a squeal, dude. Like, it had, like, an
I haven't
RPM
heard that
dude.
one. Dude, I've been like, I've been told that I moan in my sleep sometimes.
Yeah, you do that too. You do that too. You're like, yes.
I
I'd be like,
totally do
"What?"
that too. I have like a.
Dude, that's like a family curse. My
mom.
mom does it. My sister does it.
Hogs Hunt was doing a little bit of like light sleep talking. Every time I made some noise and he was asleep, he'd be like, 15.
Hodgson, every time he wasn't actively talking to you or in the room, if you snuck up on Hogs, what was he doing? Video
Watching
call
his
with
kid
his
on the
wife
baby
and kid.
Oh, yeah.
Or looking
Aw.
at the baby monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like on the baby monitor
Aw.
or in a video call with his wife. That man is adorable. He is absolutely adorable. He is also such a pussy when it comes to cold water. We'll get to that like really shortly, like super shortly, because let's go to NoPixel photo meetup. Next day, there was a photo meetup. It was a nightmare. We tried to get as many people as we could together. Nobody was sure where to meet. Nobody wanted to stand out in the sun all too long. And even when we did stand out in the sun, it was still too long.
And the sun was like right in our eyeballs. Like I was like
They
trying
were like,
desperately to keep
"Sun
my
is
eyes
this
open
way,"
during the
everyone.
picture, and I was like, "Ugh."
And so everybody looks uncomfortable. Everybody looks sweaty. We're missing a majority of NoPixel that was there. Like this is literally like
Yeah, that
probably
looked like a small
quarter.
group.
This is like a quarter of like I believe the Angels, a majority of CNG, Mandem, the Rangers and things like that were all not present for the photo.
Oh no, Rangers were there. Sorry.
Whatever. There was a bunch of people missing. Really, at the end of the day, this is not a full idea of who all from NoPixel was there, but it's still a good photo. It was still a fun photo, and we still got to meet a bunch of people that we probably wouldn't have met if it wasn't for that photo. I'm really glad that that photo ended up happening and existing.
Great photos, just hot.
Accidentally
Yeah,
kicked a
holy
cactus
shit.
during that photo and had to go to the medical area. True story.
Woo!
Who?
I did. I kicked a cactus
Wait,
with sandals
oh,
on.
yeah, right.
And
right,
You
right,
kicked
right.
a cactus
Oh.
and got a high-fived one, right?
Yeah. I had to go
I
to the
kicked one
medical
too,
tent
but
because my
story,
foot
Charlie.
just like
took most of
started
it.
bleeding everywhere.
Oh, what's up with all the cactus injuries? I
I didn't know
expect
they
that
were
to win
like
on my
that. I've
bingo
never met a
card.
cactus before.
Didn't how the when I took the picture there was like 30 cacti plants.
I'll be real, I'd never seen a
That is
real one
true.
before, and I didn't think that
Me
those
neither.
could have been real. And I reached down and I was like, oh, look, the guy, and I poked the fuck out of it. And I was like, oh, no, that bitch real as hell.
I thought it was like maybe fuzzy, you know? Like I didn't realize
Nope.
spikes were like
Nope.
spiky.
They're real spiky.
Aw.
They're really
I
spiky.
get why they tell you not to touch those things. They're real
Yeah,
not
now I
nice to you.
understand. I get it now.
Very, very unkind. What is that? A vegetable? A bush? A baby tree? Shrub?
Well,
Ficus?
the cacti.
It's its own thing. It's a cactus.
It's a cacti.
An asshole is what it is.
Yeah,
The
sure, you
next
can
thing
put
a
it up
bunch
there
of
for
us
that.
did after that NoPixel meetup, which I think some people were on their way to, but not everybody managed to get their way to, was the high roller bar. Charlie ended
Oh,
up having to
man.
do some pre-prep for a certain
Yeah.
special event that
I had to go
night.
buy my dress. Which
For a
luckily
certain
I
special
found it
event
like
that
there
night.
was only like one clothing store nearby that I could walk to, and I like walked right in, and it was actually the first dress that I found, and it was like perfect because it
You
like
didn't bring that with you?
no, I bought it there like, and it was
Oh,
just
yeah.
it was
I thought
perfect.
I
It
thought
was
you
like
brought
so
that with you because
lightweight
it was so
and
perfect.
yeah, no, totally did not. I was like, I'm gonna buy my dress there because I want it to be that spontaneous, and yup, first dress I found happened to be like perfect for it, so got it. It was like $70 though, and clothes aren't that expensive where I come from, so ugh. Worth it though.
Hell
Yeah, clothes.
Well, while Charlie went and brought some clothes, a few of us from the NoPixel meetup went to the High Roller Bar. And if you've never been to the High Roller Bar, the video showing right now.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, we
Ah,
ruined
that, I
people's
really,
day.
really wanted to get to do that at some point,
We
but it just never
ruined
happened.
people's days on this. This was
Oh
the-
yeah,
Oh,
Bozo
yeah, I
should
heard
tell
about
his
that.
story.
So we all get on this thing. It was like $65 all you can drink, but they were giving us like the drinks were good, but they were just obviously watered down, like tropical type drinks, right? And I was like,
Mhm.
well, if we're on here for 30 minutes, let's make it worth our while. So I was like, oh, so can we get some shots? And she's like, no, not happening. And then I throw out $50, and I was like, so will $50 change your mind? And like instantly she took it. It was like, yes.
Really? That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
changed your mind?
Oh yeah, she was like, "Oh yes, that changed my mind," and then she just it was like instantly just.
Oh,
So
yeah,
basically,
Bozo.
because you doubled your fee,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
all got to get shots in
Oh yeah,
our...
the entire cabin.
Bozo!
Hell yeah, Bozo.
Nice, dude.
I'm
nice.
That's an
mad.
applause there. That's a big up. That's a tip
Oh
worth
yeah,
I'm
oh, yeah.
mad.
I think I was doing it right there. Actually, funny enough, when you were videotaping.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? As Wildfire Wonder saying, we got Samantha Sanders in the chat right now. We had no idea you did that. We thought that was a thing that they did, was allow the shots.
No,
No.
they were
Bozo.
like,
You're so fucking cool.
oh, thanks,
Because
man.
about
I
the-
had like 6 full drinks and like 4 shots on that like high roller bar. And the 4 shots would not have happened as an additional if it was not for you.
Oh, those shots were brutal. Like, no, not brutal, but like they're pretty heavy on the booze.
What about the music, though? Was the music
Oh,
good?
yeah.
That
Oh, yeah,
was
tell the
all
music
Bozo.
story.
Yeah, Bozo, what
I heard
happened
the
to
music was
music
really
in
good.
there?
So I don't know if in one of the shots you can see like I have this
I'll be
little
right
like boom box on my butt, and it actually like was pretty loud. So I'm playing like NoPixel music for the NoPixel folks, and the other half was like a 21st birthday for this
Oh, you're a dick.
for this family, and there's like his
Oh, it gets
grandma and his
better.
mom and like this whole like aunt in there. And I'm playing Valentine Dollar. I forget what the song was, but like so loud. It's just like it cut through the entire pod. But and
It
it's
was
just like,
probably
I'm-
raunchy as hell, wasn't it?
oh, she's
What
like,
was
I'm
the
coming,
lyrics
I'm
again?
coming,
I'm
I'm coming.
I'm coming,
And it just
I'm
kept getting
coming.
louder and more high pitched. And I'm like literally like fumbling my phone, trying to like turn it off.
Bozo.
Like, yeah,
Happy
I'm like,
21st
Bozo.
birthday.
Happy
and
21st.
they're looking at me like it's a no pixel thing, and then they even look at me more weird, like,
What's a
like
no
what is
pixel
what's a no
thing?
pixel?
Bozo, what have you done?
Love that.
Hey, but
Love to hear
it was
it.
a good time. It was a good time though.
You went out to
It was a
Vegas just
really
to
good
fuck
time.
up people's vacations, bro.
Mission
You know that
successful.
family got off of that and said, "What the fuck just happened?" 100%.
Yeah, the high roller bar though, $65, 30 minutes. But when without knowing that Bozo had tipped the extra 50, initially I thought that was the biggest steal of the whole event. I was like, we got 6 full drinks and 4 shots within 30 minutes. $65 and a view.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought until Bozo was now revealed that he gave a big tipper. I was like, that's the biggest steal of the whole event right there. Because honestly, throughout the whole time that I've been at TwitchCon, I've been drunk, but not drunk enough where I had lent into it to be messy. But I got back from like the high roller bar, and initially I was like getting messy. I was ready to be messy.
Oh yeah, I was gone. I remember all the
I was
Rangers looking at me.
ready.
Actually, I remember seeing you after the high roller bar, Alex, and I didn't realize you had been to the high roller bar. But you said one thing to me, and I went, "Oh, you're fucked up."
Yeah.
You were like, yes, but I can appear not fucked up if I want to be. You like did a sober voice. You're like, if I really want to, I can be sober. And I was like, no, I know how pretending works, but you're fucked up. I get
well,
it.
because anybody who knows me well enough knows that if Alex wants to seem a lot more sober, she will start to sound a lot more British. Because the more she enunciates,
Yeah, it's my
the more she
birthday.
can convince you
Thank you,
that she is
Staggle.
not drunk.
Does anybody else
It's a
feel
pretty
like
dress though.
Alex
Good gang.
sounded more British
I love
in
that
person
dress,
than she
honestly.
does over the
Like I just
internet?
want to wear it
Because that's how I
100%.
felt.
on
I felt
regular
like
days.
as soon as I saw you, I was like, oh my God, she is British. Like she does have a British accent. But over the internet, I don't really noticed it that much.
I don't know. I just remember.
See, I think it's you as the Aussie didn't pick up
Maybe.
the Kiwi enough that you're just like,
Maybe.
nah, that's more British than it is Kiwi.
Maybe, yeah.
I remember I walked into the house and then she had just got back from this thing.
Yeah.
And I was
And then
just
she,
like,
I think one of the first things you said was like, "Yeah, I've had like 16 drinks and shots." And I was like, "All right, cool, you're doing
and
okay."
then everybody's like, cool, Alex.
Might as
We're
well for
trying to set
70
up
bucks.
for an
Yeah,
IRL
that was
stream,
my
and we
main
need your
thing. I
setup."
wanted
And
to
I'm like,
find a dress that I could
okay,
wear more than
sober.
one
Jumping
that one time. I didn't want like a full
I gotta
blown wedding
say,
dress. I
you,
just wanted a
like a couple of us had bits of equipment, but
passable
you
wedding
were the
dress
MVP
that I actually like.
for
You know?
Oh my
stream
God.
setup
And I
shit.
found it.
You had fucking
Yeah.
everything, and it made shit so good.
I've got a nice picture of it. I'll send it to you now.
Yeah, it made shit so good. Like you don't know, Chad. It was funny because we were moving the setup around. It had to be like a little. Most stream setups are a little janky. You guys just don't see the other side of it. Like there's always something weird going on. But we had the laptop on a rolling tray with the light on it, so we could roll the tray around and put it in a couple of different spots. Alex had a webcam like hooked up to a thing in the kitchen so it could stretch around and do the over the top camera. Like it was good. We had a couple of wireless mics, which made things way easier once we
Quite a
worked
few
out how to
wireless
get
mics,
them.
as a matter
Yeah,
of
we had
fact.
quite a few.
4.
I tell you what, those things are a game changer, bro. Those whew. But yeah, Madam Gandalf came through with the absolutely clutch fucking stream setup that allowed us to
It's
do
fancy
all
dress
that
shopping,
cool
challenging at your
content that
height.
you guys
Actually,
saw while we were
dresses
over
are
there.
the easiest thing to find at my height. Pants.
It
are
wasn't the best
problem.
setup. If I'm completely honest, it could be better. My laptop is now very much.
You do need a new laptop. You do 100% need a new laptop. And something tells me you've needed a new laptop for a while.
I've had that
Probably just a
laptop
new hard drive would do it.
since 2017 for my cooking
That
streams.
laptop,
Thank you, Rack
you
Attack,
like
for the
log into
prime.
that laptop and then the laptop goes, sure thing, boss, give me half an hour. Come back. Like,
No,
I
it's
gotta take
1,000%
a
that.
smoke
Like,
break
fam,
real quick.
every restart needed at least 20 minutes. And I'm not kidding. Like, serious, like,
And then 20 minutes to
20
load
minutes.
OBS again after.
Yeah, like it needed 20
Hey,
minutes
dryer
just to log
plane.
back
Thank you
into
for
itself.
the happy birthday wishes.
And
Yeah.
then it needed like another 5 just to make sure that OBS was still going. Oh yeah, there's
Hope you have a good rest of
SSD.
your birthday. I do.
Rain,
Hope I do too.
there is. That's the problem. Somehow, even being a really big beast of a machine is shit. I do not recommend the Lenovo Legion, and I don't care if it loses
Thank
me
you,
all the
Speckle,
sponsors
for the
for
gifted
Lenovo
subs.
and Legion right
5
now.
gifted
Fuck
subs.
you. You're a piece of shit piece
Appreciate
of
you.
garbage when it
You don't
comes
gotta
to
do that.
technology, and
damn.
I will
Wow.
not be going
Appreciate
back
it.
to you again.
Birthday present.
When was the last time you
Wow.
reformatted?
Taco
Love
Bell,
ya.
it's the same with
I
me,
don't even know
buddy.
if reformatting would save that thing at this point. I feel like it's just so old and run like it's
My
just
partner is
is
only
slow. It just
At this
exists.
5 foot,
point,
and it's
I
hard
think
for her to
I
find
just
pants that aren't
need
dragging on the floor.
to
Yeah,
put out a
that's
budget of
my
like,
life
hey,
story for sure.
y'all want to see more IRL streams with the clowns?
We need some better.
I have everything
Yeah.
we have, like literally
Listen, I'm
everything
sure
else other than the laptop that can handle it.
I'm sure one motherfucker in this call right now owns a laptop that doesn't run at like 1 frame a second.
Okay,
I don't even own a
I have
laptop.
a MacBook, like I have like a 2022 MacBook Pro, but if only everything was like whatever Mac wants to use, you know,
Wait, can
instead
you
of a
just you could
USB.
use oh you
Need a
gotta
bunch
get
of
a you gotta
connections.
That's the
yeah,
issue, is that they always want
bunch.
their little whatever Mac wants to use instead of a regular USB.
yeah, you gotta get some damn
Which is why Mac, again, I will never expect a sponsor from you because fuck you and your weird technology.
But I like you, and I'll take a laptop.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
No,
I
I
would-
don't like
I
you
would-
enough to
I
even
would
take
take the
that. But
laptop
Adobe,
to sell it.
Adobe, I like you enough to take Premiere Pro and shit. But Mac, fuck off.
I'd take a Mac laptop so I could sell it and buy a Windows one.
Wow.
That's an Alex personally, not everybody here. Just so we're clear.
I have to tap
My
out. I
thoughts
have
and
work in the
opinions
morning.
do not account for the entire clan.
All right.
Travis.
Goodbye,
Have a good
Travis.
night, Travis.
Everybody
Night,
have a good
Travis.
evening.
Goodbye.
In fact, Chatty, I haven't heard from you in a while. You okay,
She's
bud?
Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, he finally left the call.
Yeah,
as
that
of
guy ain't
like
even
3
here
minutes ago.
anymore. Yeah.
He Irish goodbyed us.
Yeah, he did.
Thank you, Dryer Plane.
All right, so I need everybody to go into
2 months.
Chatterbox's Discord
Appreciate you.
and complain that you didn't say goodbye. That's all you need to know. But anyway, other from that, the fear pong. Goddamn, we are so bad at this. Fear pong, hog stream, Thor.
Ooh, before just really quickly, actually, before Thor goes, because he looks really
I
comfy
hate
there.
the manga.
And I need to, I was gonna say this earlier, but I was waiting for the right time, and this seems like the right time. I feel like I am perennially, is that the word? Or just constantly underrated and undervalued as far as my skills go. And I feel like the Fear Pong tournament was the perfect example of that. Everyone came in being like, Mungo's going to be shit at this. Mungo's going to suck. Everyone always, for whatever reason, thinks I ain't got any skill. But these motherfuckers forgot that I went to ASU. Okay, so I can play some fucking beer pong if there's one thing I can do. All right. And I think
but who
that I
won?
proved that- Who won? How many extra cups you had to my side while I was doing motherfucking push-ups, bro? What'd you do while I was going in the pool? You were cheating like a motherfucker, and I didn't cheat once.
Look, if you don't notice,
tactic.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say, if
did.
you didn't
Also,
notice, that's
I
your
did
fault.
notice, but it was Hogshun's stream, and I thought it would be funny if Hogshun was getting fucked over. I just happened to be on his team.
They are jumping in.
The truth comes
Wow,
out.
there
Yeah,
it
I'm-
is. You heard
it's
it
all
here
about the
first, everybody.
content,
Mungo
baby.
scripts his fucking content, bro.
Yep.
Wow.
Listen,
Knew it.
I honestly felt a little robbed not getting to play Fear Pong that night.
I did think it was ambitious that people were like, "You'll go after these guys, and you go after these guys." I was like, "This is gonna take a while."
You should have just did shots with me.
I mean, that was the thing, right? Is that people, y'all were milking every fucking moment instead of letting anybody else have a moment. That's what happened.
I can't help.
So-
Once the camera's on, I'm milking it, baby.
What- You're a milky boy.
Yeah,
You're
I'm a
just a
milky
little
boy.
milky.
That's exactly right. That's
Look at
just-
that
I can't help
stream
it.
did to Charlie. That stream made her do 6 shots. Okay. That's what
It
you
had
guys
nothing
did
to
to her.
do with beer pong. I just found a bottle of tequila and I was like, I want to be drunk for my wedding. And I found a shot glass and I like tried to convince anybody who was around in the vicinity to do shots with me. I got Rev to do 2 shots and I did 6 and I thought that was a appropriate amount. And I learned that wasn't an appropriate amount.
Well, she kept saying, "I'm gonna wait 20 minutes between each shot."
Yeah.
And then first it was like 10 minutes, and then the second one was like 5 minutes after. And I was like,
I
"You're
was
not
like, has
doing
it
that
been
right."
20 minutes yet? And he was like, I think it's been 8.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that. And I was like, yeah, close enough.
Well, one thing I will say is when it comes to organizing the clowns, Bozo, you have to admit, you finished that stream essentially and you were just like, Gandalf, it's up to you to get everyone to that chapel on time.
This is true. This is true.
Did I or did I not achieve it?
You did.
Mhm.
Did.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I also
wedding
remember
ever.
looking at. I also remember going up to Charlie and Sentry really drunk, and Charlie was really drunk, but Ethan was not as drunk as both me and Charlie. And I said, I brought a tie for this. So you better have your wedding. And then, yeah.
Yeah, I remember I got there and everyone was like, are you still doing this? And I was like, I don't know. And then Bozo comes up to me. He's like, I have a whole outfit for this. You're doing it. And like he goes and shows me his outfit. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're going to be better dressed than me. And I'm the bride. Like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
Bozo was carrying the drip.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
Gutta came up to me like 6 hours before your wedding and was just like, Gandalf, I don't want to ask this because I feel like this could be offensive, but do you have anything I could wear to the wedding? And I was like, oh, buddy, I have the perfect thing for you. And initially he wore it exactly how I wanted him to wear it. I have a skirt that is practically a veil. Right?
It's pretty.
You
But
dressed
the
all
thing
of
is-
us. You gave me the necklaces.
Well, that's the thing, right? The skirt that was practically a veil, if you just lifted it up a little higher, it's a boob tube.
Oh, yeah.
That's how he initially wore it, and that's how I wanted him to wear it. And then when I told him that I wear it as a skirt, he wore it as a skirt.
Oh,
And I should never have told him. I should never have told him that I wore it as a skirt. I should never have told him. Because originally he wore it as like a little boob tube with a little veil skirt thing, and it was adorable.
Thanks, Dad.
It was.
But yeah,
cute.
I did give you some jewelry as well for the wedding.
Yeah, that was like the only issue with that dress is I was like very open on the chest and I just felt very bare. And I was like, I need necklaces or something going on here. Like, I'm not used to wearing shit like that.
Also, I do
I'm all
want to say
about that
that
cleavage, baby.
we realized later on that Bozo had actually dressed for a funeral and not a wedding.
No, I was wondering. When
Yeah,
someone
you
could
were
point that
wearing
out.
all black.
Yeah, I
All
know.
black.
I had 6
You're
shots.
awesome.
Now you mention it.
Well, hold
But
on,
I
Theo,
looked
because
really
the next
good,
day
though,
Looked
you
really
wore
good.
white to a wedding.
It was
I
really
wore
fancy
white to
though.
both of the weddings, actually.
You wore white to both of the weddings. That's
I didn't know that that was a thing.
you. T-
And
I've
he
never
also
been.
brought a
I've never
beard
been
and
to a wedding
Wow, you know why it's a thing now, though, right?
because people yelled at me and called me a fucking
No,
idiot.
but you know why they yelled at you?
Yelled at
Like
me.
why it's a rule?
No.
Because you don't want to upstage the bride, dude. The bride wears white on the wedding day. Come
Yeah.
Bro, if
on.
I pulled, if my fucking I look like a ghoul at some of these pictures, bro. If I outdid
No,
your
you look
bride,
like a
I'm
sexy
so sorry,
motherfucker.
man.
You look good and you know it.
I don't know, bro. If I pulled up and outdid your bride, man, like, I don't know if that's my fault or not.
I just love in that video at the very start. The buddy's like, "Yeah, no food and drinks," and Thor's just like, "I'm gonna start crack open this beer right now."
Well, okay, so I remember being extremely intoxicated, and I remember I was going to get in the Uber, and I was like, someone was like, everybody got everything, and I was like, no, road soda, and I went and I grabbed a fucking beer and I shoved it in my pocket, bro. And we got there and I was so thirsty, right? But the guy was like, no food or drink. And I was like, oh shit, cool. I'll wait till after. And then I forgot about 90 seconds later and pulled that bitch out and just cracked it open, bro. And I was just sitting there sipping. Then nobody said anything to me, so like it was fine. But like I totally just completely ignored that rule. Completely and entirely. And I almost puked, bro. I'm gonna be honest, because the guy, bro, everything was fine. I was sitting there having a good time. If you watch the video back, I got my legs crossed because I'm holding my fucking guts together, bro. And I'm fucking, all of a sudden, everything's done. He jumps up. He starts singing Viva Las Vegas. And I was like, oh, this shit a bop, bro. I jumped out of my seat and started clapping my hands. And about 8 seconds later, I was like, oh, hell no, mistake. And immediately sat back down and just stared at the ground, bro. It was bad. It was so bad. I was like, because I think Charlie still had the trash can and shit. And I was like, I can't
We could've
run up
shared it.
on video and just be like, share this with me.
That would have been so good. You should have done it. Like the content.
You're right. You're right.
I do like the camera guy pulling out in the video though. The camera guy pulls out and Sentry just looks at him. It's like, no, you're not. You're not doing this.
Oh yeah, he tried to stop the video. He's like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
keep going.
Yeah, you see
He
him
said
go
she
like.
wants this. He just assumed that's what I wanted, I guess.
A little like up.
Bro, I'm even posing in that picture with a beer. I'm such a jackass. Holy fuck, man.
I'm sorry, Charlie, for the caption. It says she threw up twice, but vows renewed.
No, I love it. I love it.
I think that was an amazing goddamn wedding.
That
like,
was my favorite wedding I've ever been to.
It was perfect.
I think it is read in Madam Gano's chat that I'm a little shocked that more people didn't puke. I'm not lying. There was a lot of mixed emotions going through my body. It was like I was laughing so hard that it was like I wanted to puke, but then someone was puking, so I wanted to puke. But then like I was like really fucked up drunk. There was a lot of stuff going on in my body.
I didn't puke, and I don't know how I didn't puke. Instead, I just passed out on
Yeah, I
toilets
know how
inside
you
of
didn't. I
showers.
know how you didn't puke because you spend 3 hours sitting on the floor of the shower so you don't puke.
You know what that's called?
I mean, I would
Cheat
do.
codes.
Well, I don't know if I'd do it for 3 hours, but
Well, I didn't do it for 3 hours on purpose. It was supposed to be
Well, do you-
15 minutes.
this is a bit of a sidetrack. I apologize, but do you remember the night where I was coming and check on you?
Every night?
No. This dude is in the shower, right? And someone comes up to me and goes, "Hey, can you go check on Theo? Because he said he was going to the bathroom and he's been in there for a long time. And I've knocked on the door and he's not answering." So I was like, "Okay, I'll go check." And I knock on the door, nothing. I knock on the door a bit louder, boom, boom, boom. And I hear,
Yeah, that means everything's good.
good, Theo? Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah,
What are you
everything's
doing?
fine then.
Showering. Okay, I leave. 20 minutes later, same person comes up and says, "Hey, Theo's still in there. Can you go and check?" Knock, knock, knock again. Yeah. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "Oh, in the toilet." I said, "You pooping, buddy?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Is it a long one?" He said, "Yeah." So I said,
Sometimes they be
"Okay."
snaking out of there, bro. Sometimes they be
wrong.
taking the slow road. Bro, I'll tell you what happens. I get up in that shower and I'm like, I'm not trying to puke. So I like lean my head up on the wall and I'm like, I feel good. And the next thing you know, I'm like,
You got to be careful with that, bro.
yeah, I know. But then, the next thing that happens, then I wake up and I'm like, damn, I'm comfy as shit. And it don't help when you're in $1 million house that has a water heater that I swear to God is unlimited. That shit's unheard of where I come from, bro.
No, bitch, it's not
was
unlimited
not
because
unlimited.
the rest of us were taking lukewarm showers, motherfucker.
Yeah, because
I
it's
never
like 3
drank
hours
hot
long.
water. I never
I'll
did
tell
hot
you
water
what.
the whole time.
I'll tell you what.
Never.
I had so much motherfucking hot water in that bitch. Boy, I was never
Never had
cold,
one.
bro.
This motherfucker said, "I swear to God, that Airbnb got an unlimited gas heater," when he's just using the gas for fucking 15 people, dude.
Oh, it was sick, bro.
Oh my
I felt
God.
like a king, bro. I was like, my house would never allow this shit.
Dude
And I
takes
was
a
in there
3
fucking
hours scorching hot shower and
spine.
wonders why the rest of the house does not have fucking hot water.
I didn't wonder. I didn't even know.
I wanted to take a shower on the Sunday, I let that shit run for like 20 minutes and it was still
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah.
So
Dude, it
I
took
just
forever.
gave up.
I
I
said
just gave
Ah.
up. I
it
was
might
like,
have
all
been
right,
Charlie.
the sink is the best bet for me today. No hair wash for me.
My shit was
It
crispy,
might have been
boy.
Charlie that I asked. I can't remember, but I was like, "Have you guys been able to get hot water?" I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, it was.
And they were like, "Yeah." No, I think Thor's been using it every night. I'm blown away that you just said, "I think it had an unlimited gas heater." You motherfucker.
See, that's the trade-off, though.
Every day.
I got hot showers, but y'all got air conditioning, bro. I went to go to sleep, and it was like fucking 82 degrees up in my little spot because I guess this shit didn't have air conditioning. I just leave my fucking
Every
door open and
day.
shit. My
My
shit was like the
God.
game room, bro. I was sleeping, and I was not. It was bad, but I was showering. Oh, so good. I
I'm
was
glad that
showering.
you
Oh, so
enjoyed your
good.
showers because mine sucked.
I'll tell you what. I had a
Every
comfy
day
toilet
that-
too.
Every day that you woke up, Thor, though, and every night that you went to sleep, it was a very thorough mixture of. What's
What?
going on?
Wait, what happened? You just muted.
I
You
don't
said it was a
know.
mixture.
No,
of...
I pulled a facial expression. Did
Oh,
literally
face.
no
I've
one?
seen it.
I
Oh.
was. No, I
I
was
saw it.
watching
I
it,
caught
but I thought
on.
sound was meant to accompany it. So
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Only sound. We're only audible in this community.
I'm pooping.
Thank you, Master
I was
DK.
pooping, bro. Look, that it ain't my fault that that place has such
It
a
ain't
comfy
my
toilet.
And
From
shower.
shower.
Apparently,
I don't know,
I did
that
the
shower
same
wasn't
thing
very
though. Like
comfy.
at the pizza place
were in there
next to
for
the
2
chapel,
hours.
I just like went in there to go use the bathroom, and I just like passed out on the toilet. And Ethan was like,
See?
Charlie, Charlie, our Uber's
See, what-
here, Charlie," and I'm like,
What I'm learning is that us Hoosiers know how to party. You're awesome for that.
I'm learning that you Hoosiers don't know how to party because you go too motherfucking hard, bro.
Mom
You
and
I don't
I,
know.
on the last night,
I don't know, dude.
we're drinking drinks that were like, 3 shots deep at
No, no,
least
no.
per drink.
They were the ones I was
Per
making,
drink.
and the ones that you made me were 5 to 6 shots of drink without it. They were those big plastic
All
cups,
right.
and they were
Yeah,
a third full of
Okay,
just.
you kept telling me, you were like, I don't want a pussy drink. You were like, I want something that's just under half. And
Of
so
ju-
I
of
gave us
alcohol.
both what was just under half.
And that's exactly what I need. It was perfect. It tasted like dog shit because
It
you
was
mixed it
because it was
enough.
all
Never
alcohol.
enough.
We had
Red
no
Bull.
mixers. We had no mixers left. Literally, all we had was Red Bull and Dr. Pepper.
But it worked, and I got fucked up. You know what I mean? I learned that that's the tactic I need. Is like a big boy. It takes a lot of drinks. I just need to make my drink with like 6 shots in it, and then it actually doesn't take that much.
Then you get drunk enough to just throw your phone in the pool to see if it likes swimming.
Okay, that was that was.
Well,
Just gonna see if you want to take it for a little dip. You know what I'm saying? I'll
Thank
tell you
you,
what, I
just
didn't break
another
nothing.
bro for the 25 months.
I didn't
Let's
break.
get
Actually.
to Charlie's
Amazing.
first comment on how did you feel about the wedding when you
Oh,
first
me?
got to it, if you can remember it.
Okay, I remember leading up to it. Like, I remember being on stream with the beer pong thing. I remember I was like feeling like that's why I did 6 shots, because I was like, okay, now I feel drunk enough. I just want to get drunk, like to the point where, I felt drunk, but I still could remember things. And I didn't realize that like after you digest it a bit, it intensifies. I didn't know that. Like, that's okay, news to me. I guess that's why I
learning.
always overdo it, but and because I always take shots because I never had a, drinking phase. I was a teen parent and never learned how to drink alcohol properly. So when I want to get drunk, I do shots. I did 6 shots. I was feeling great. And, I remember leaving, going in the Uber. I remember things like are getting more and more spinny. We get to the chapel, and this is where my memory starts to fade out. I remember I was on the sidewalk and we were waiting, and all of a sudden I feel like I'm fine. And then all of a sudden I'm not fine. I just turn behind me, start puking in the bush, pull WindSong, complete WindSong.
Yeah.
And I'm just like vomiting profusely. I don't remember really anything after that until we leave. Actually, the next memory I have is waking up on the toilet next to the pizza place next door. And Ethan's telling me like, our Uber's here. And I'm like, huh? Like, I have no idea what's going on. I do remember the inside of the trash can quite a bit. So like after I watched the video, I was like, oh, this is why I don't remember the chapel at all, because my head was in the trash can like for about 50% of it. And I do remember that. So that's my recollection. And then we got back and I guess I passed out. Ethan took a picture of me, of us in the bed, and I'm just like blanket up to here, and you can see like a tuft of hair like out of the blanket. I'm just out of it. And then I woke up at like 4 in the morning, I think. And I, was still a little bit drunk, and I came outside. Everybody was still awake. And I was just like, who wants to do shots? And everybody laughed at me. I was kidding, obviously. But that's about all I remember.
After your wedding, I got to have the most White Castle moment you could possibly ever have. Some people went off to Caesars to go and do some gambling. And those of us who were like, I'm too much of a broke ass bitch to go gambling, we went down to the Fremont. We walked on down. We were told it was only like a block or two away. That was a lie. That was like 5 blocks away.
Yeah, at least 5.
At least 5. And then when we got there, half of us were hungry. Half of us were just kind of looking to drink. And the half of us that were hungry but also looking to drink had all discussed about White Castle in the previous few days. And suddenly we lost Stumbles. and
Where did they go?
We had no idea where they had gone. They had just disappeared. So we found a restaurant. And we're like, okay, if we find somewhere to sit down, surely they will join us for wherever we manage to find a seat. And somewhere managed to squeeze 8 of us, but for some reason decided that there were 12 of us, even though we told them that there were only 8. But nonetheless, they made 12 places for us.
Oh,
We sat down. We were ready to order these burgers at this nice burger place when Bozo suddenly was like, we've gone on a White Castle mission.
It was hard to explain. It was like the movie, and it was just like
you couldn't not.
Well, yeah, no, you could. You're right. You couldn't not, but what you could fucking do is invite the rest of your friends who are there, you dickheads.
Yeah, just let them know, like, fam, we found White Castle.
Yeah, you
That's
got.
all we had to say was
hey
just
guys,
we found White Castle.
We're going to White Castle. Meet up with you guys soon.
There was a reoccurring theme of me just doing things that did not make sense. Over
Yeah,
weekend,
you're right about that.
We know. We know.
But this is like one of the few times where Gandalf had agreed to a shitty restaurant.
Yeah.
Right? I had pre-agreed.
Yep.
I had
That White Castle's
pre-consented.
so crazy
to
too.
this shitty
Is it?
meal.
I was.
I had no
did not go
idea
to this.
about it my first time, and I agree with Wildflower. It was pretty mid.
So
White
but
Castle?
I tried to tell you guys
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole time that
White
like
Castle's gas.
White Castle is good, but at
Not
the
this
same
one.
time, it is the bottom of the bottom. Like it's good because it's bad. That's the point of it.
That shit's gas. I'd eat it right now.
Yeah, me too. I think it's yummy
Yeah, I
in a
can't
really
eat it.
gross
It
kind
gives
of
me
way.
like the worst heartburn ever.
I love that shit.
That's what probably
That's
fucked
because
my
you're a
weekend up.
simple guy
Actually,
like me, Theo, with taste buds like a fucking 8-year-old. Okay, but
Too many onions,
adults
yeah.
with like actual palates don't like that shit.
Oh,
The
pretenders.
best part, the only good part about White Castle was the amount of grilled onions.
Those onions are fire.
The onions were good.
Fire. Onions are
Yeah,
fucking fire.
Did
And
you
the
get
fries
one
are
with
pretty good.
cheese on it?
Fries
'Cause
are
you
fine.
gotta get the one with cheese on it. And I got the double one, which I would argue better ratio on the double.
I think so too, because
Maybe that's where we
admittedly,
went wrong.
my first comment when I looked at the patties, I
Is it
asked if it was
tiny?
spam.
Oh yeah, they did look like.
I thought it was slices of spam.
They're like that
I-
thick.
It's
Yeah, there's real thin.
it's not a
They're
good.
super
Like
thin.
thin. It was that was the thing, right? It was like thin slices of spam that they then cut in half to make
It's
the
not a
square
good
like
thing.
patty.
Not even in half. They probably cut it into thirds.
It's not a good
So
thing
good.
that they show you at White Castle them cooking the food because you really don't want to see that at White Castle. I'm gonna be real. This isn't
Well, you
like
can
some
see
way
them
where they
doing
make
it.
you a delicious sandwich in front of you. I don't want to see what's going on at White Castle, please.
White
But you can, that's the problem.
is
I like it too,
gasoline.
Theo, but we both have the taste buds of 8-year-olds. I'm sorry.
I'll eat
It's like
anything
it's
from a
chicken
beef
tendies
Wellington
all
to
day
a
for
White
us, baby.
Castle.
Let's go.
Give me a beef Wellington, I'll be happy. But you give me a White Castle, I won't be upset either.
Me neither, bro. Me neither.
I
After that
literally
White
got a
Castle,
spam
though.
sandwich. They had them like in
You
one
like
of the
it?
casinos. I
You
got a
did?
spam sandwich. I haven't eaten spam since I was like a child, but I had to
So
because
they
Sheila's
did
always
have
requesting it.
spam.
Yeah,
And how
it was
did you
just,
feel about it?
it wasn't that great.
Oh no, you're
She
tripping.
made me okay, so she made me eat it. And I was trying to be nice, and I was like, "It's like you never had spam
I'll be
before."
right
And I eat
back.
them. I guess, yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
It wasn't that
And, like,
great. I paid like
no.
$10 for that spam sandwich. I wasn't that happy about it.
I paid $8 for a bottle of water, and it was like asking me for my like birthday, my email, my phone, like everything before I had
Jeez.
to pay. And then when I had to pay, it was like, we don't want to accept your Canadian debit card. So if I was actually dying of dehydration in Vegas, $8 bottle of water, that's just mental.
If you were dying of dehydration in Vegas, I think you've made so many bad choices up to that point that you kind of, you reap what you sow, bro.
Natural selection in Vegas, eh?
Yeah, man. If it took you 3 days to decide I should probably go get a drink of water, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Bozo, that reminds me of something. You remember how you were trying to sign up for Uber and it just wasn't working because of your license?
Yeah.
I think you were trying to sign up to be a driver, dude.
Yeah.
You don't have to put in
need
your
your
driver's
license to be a
license.
rider, you
That's the whole point of Uber, dickhead, is people don't have a license, so they need a ride.
Dude, I realized that
God.
in the airport the day I was leaving. I was like, oh, that idiot was trying to sign up to be a driver.
Oh my
I'm gonna tell you something right now, Bozo.
Look,
If there's
I paid
ever
for 'em.
planning,
I
if
paid
there
for 'em in
nah,
cash,
nah, nah.
okay?
If there's ever planning in the future, I need you to understand. It's not anything against you, but you can't be at the forefront, bro, because you're gonna get us a
can't.
flight to like the wrong spot or something, bro.
He's
Like
right. I'm sorry. He's right.
you didn't at once at any point in time think, wow, this is weird that this taxi service
I
is
mean, it was,
asking me
it
for
was
my
an okay
fucking
sandwich. It just
driver's
wasn't
license
worth what I paid for
information.
it.
I was so fucking confused.
Fuck me, Bozo. It's
Well, I was
Costco
also
and
drunk.
Uber.
I was also drunk and saying, like, I looked at it, I was like, if I can take my driver's license, fuck you. Never looked at the app again.
Bro said, I'm trying to get some side money while I'm out here.
They're wondering why an international driver's license won't work in America. Why can't it work here?
I was trying to rent a car and just Uber people around.
Yeah, it didn't quite happen like that.
I made that noise for everybody. I hope they enjoyed it.
Yeah, that
Thanks
was
for
great.
that.
That was
Yeah,
You're
thanks,
welcome.
dude.
That was my symphony of yawns.
Trying to make
What
us
else
yawn.
happened?
Yeah, I'm trying to like.
It's not gonna
make it
work. I'm fighting it
contagious.
so hard right now.
That's good. It's sort of like Mungo was fighting the urge to flush the toilet while he was phantom
Okay,
shitting
I will not
outdoors.
sit here and take this slander with absolutely no evidence. And I gotta say, it's usually the loudest motherfucker, okay, who's pointing the fingers everywhere, who is the culprit. And you're the only one who's been sitting here this entire podcast going like, well, I know I've got 3 ideas of who it was, and
I'll own my
and it
faults of
definitely
being the
wasn't me. It
guy.
was definitely one of you.
Are we
I'll
back
own
to
the
the
fault.
phantom pooper?
I'll
Somehow.
own the fault of being the guy who passed out on the toilet, but I'm not the guy. who
I'm
didn't
just saying,
flush
if
the
you
He
passed
passed
out
out
on
on
the
the
toilet,
toilet.
conceivably
He passed
you are
out in the
drunk
shower.
enough to leave a shit in a toilet and not remember it multiple times. Conceivably, you are that drunk. So it very well could be you, and you might just not even know it.
I don't even think Australians have the toilet patch yet, so I'm pretty sure you were wondering how to use our new technology.
You know
So you were
what?
just like behind.
I have a random plan here. It was Kiki Pendragon all along.
I hope so.
Okay.
It was Kiki
I hope
I'll
Pendragon.
blame
so.
everyone.
Kiki. I'll blame Kiki.
No one would ever suspect it either. That's why
It's
it's
the
so
perfect crime.
It's the perfect crime. No one would suspect innocent Kiki of being the cookie and milk girl who just pooped in our toilet so big that we could
No one
not
would-
handle it throughout the whole. She was there almost every night.
No one
At
would
the
get
clown-
expect the Pendragon
Clown B&B.
She was
I'm
shitting.
just saying.
Didn't dragon
Wildflower or
pooping.
Kiki. Wildflower or Kiki. You two. You both.
I'm
I'll
telling
be
you, it was
interviewing you
probably my
later.
husband.
Yeah, well, I don't know why we're discounting the fact that Charlie's like,
I'm
I
telling
know
you,
my
like, this is-
husband, and this is something he would do.
You're right.
I'll
it
just
was
say,
fine.
like, if there's ever a reason
Dude,
for
his
us to
name is
divorce, it's because
silence.
he's like taking shits and not flushing it, and I have to see it, and I'm like, God damn it, why?
Like, yeah, it was Century then. It's gonna
Probably.
slide it, isn't it?
Think about it. It's in his name.
Yeah, no, she
Charlie,
just
Charlie.
said this is a known thing.
Okay, here's a question, Charlie.
Yeah.
You're both hippy dippy. Do you have the like mentality of it? If is it yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
No, I have the mentality of always flush it because I don't want to see
Alright,
the
okay, I
shit
wanted
coming
to
out of
just
people's
double check.
body. Like,
wanted to
I hate it
double
so
check,
much. It's like
Okay, good. Me
the
too.
thing we fight about the most. Like that's why I'm like throwing him under the bus
It
right now.
has to
It's
be Century,
probably
then.
It
him.
has to be Century. It has to
It's
be
probably
Definitely.
fucking him.
Century.
I'm tweeting at him right now.
He's live. You can just go in his chat.
Yeah, you should.
He was the Phantom Pooper.
Let his people know.
Probably. Dude,
think we should
he'll
go in his
leave like
chat?
midstream and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I got a shit," and I'm like, I'll
Type
like
Phantom
come back and
Pooper.
I'm like,
Let's go in his
Just
chat
like,
right
why,
now. Hey, were you
why
the
don't you go
Phantom
to the fucking
Pooper?
doctor? God damn.
In the meantime, here's a video of Mungo freaking out, thinking that everybody's about to do something to him, when really it's just.
Oh
they're
wait,
about
I
to
don't
jump
have your
into the pool.
audio.
Here's the video.
Yeah, I wanted to push you in the pool in your chair, but I thought you were gonna hit your head on the little fucking hot tub. I didn't want to kill you on stream.
Hold on.
I'm not ready. Are you guys seeing this?
He got away so
I
fast.
would like to say, did you see how quick my reaction time?
He got away so fast.
That is the quickest reaction time of a drunk man you've ever seen.
That is, honestly, in replaying it now muted. Indeed. You
Yeah.
reacted fast.
Yeah.
And all Kiki could do was bend over and go, like, oh no, protect the technology. We all knew as well. We all knew building up.
Well, I knew something was happening because everyone started pointing their fucking phone. And I was like, what's that? What is going on right now? Something has happened.
All right. I think chat needs to give us some kind of graduation-esque questions. Because I haven't had a single... I don't know about y'all, but chat hasn't asked me a single question.
Ugh.
Like, who's the loudest? Who was the drunkest? Who was the person who puked the most? Who was the person who got the like? Where's
Theo
all the
puked the most.
I didn't
most
puke the
of
most.
cues? Where are all these? Chat, you're disappointing me. You're disappointing me greatly.
Maybe I shouldn't say you puked the most, but you were the drunkest one the most, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
because I didn't puke at all. I'm
Right.
proud
You
of
just
myself for
used
that.
everyone's hot water in order to not puke.
I definitely puked
Yeah,
the most.
exactly,
I'm
I
taking
did.
that
All right.
mantle.
Who slept the least? Mungo. I think Mungo.
I vote
slept the
me. I vote me. I feel like
Mungo
I
or
landed.
Yeah.
I feel like I
I say
landed in
Mungo.
America and then didn't get more than 3 hours of sleep a night, maybe except for one night.
I let you sleep one night.
Yeah, there was one night
Bugs.
where I got a few more and I like stayed in bed during the day for a little bit longer. But other than that, I swear to God, it was like down for 3 hours, up time to. I was running on fumes.
Mm-hmm. Did
Who was
Chadda
the most
get his
sober?
tattoo? No,
Was that
Chatty did
Gutta?
not get his tattoo. The most sober, I think it might have been Gutta because he kind of mother henned in
Mm,
the end. Gutta, I was gonna say Ali, but Ali enjoyed herself as well.
Yeah, Ali got a little
Even
bit
though
tipsy there. Yeah, she got a little bit
she got
drunk.
a little I think it was gutter.
Ethan didn't really drink much either. And it's my fault. I feel bad.
It's okay. We'll get him on the next one.
But I still feel like Ethan still like had a bit of a party moments that I saw compared
Like
to
he was
Gutter.
all
I
like,
think
"I'm gonna drink the last night," but then I don't know. I think we just ended up
Firecrack.
sleeping a bunch.
Firecrack snored the loudest.
Apparently, yeah, that's what I
Really? Well,
hear.
actually, you
100%.
should check with Hogs because Hogs told me I snored apparently. So, and he said it woke him up, which is always the word. Like I get so self conscious when I realize that I was snoring so loud that it woke someone up because I remember
You're so
hate
cool.
that shit. I hate it when it happens.
Oh fuck.
food
how was
good?
my time? I loved my time. Thank you very much, Rums. How vanilla is Chatty?
It was all right.
Okay, so
It was
as
all right.
Dude, I want to tell you guys
Canadian-
that Chatterbox reminds
really
me of
like
my
that.
late grandfather
Actually, it
so
wasn't that
much,
memorable.
right
so
down
Oh,
to the
yeah?
fashion
okay.
sense, right down to the fashion.
Wasn't
sense.
bad.
What fashion sense, bro?
Dude. The fucking the plaid tucked in shirt with the
Yeah,
jeans
he's got
every day.
the,
That's my grandfather.
He's got the fucking Steve Jobs. I'm gonna wear one thing every day for the rest of my life, so I don't have to think about it thing going on.
Even that. It's not even that. It's the Canadian idea of having a flannel and jeans, but not just the flannel and jeans. The flannel was tucked in. with a belt.
Yeah.
That's the detail.
Well, I mean, if
that
you're gonna
makes
tuck it
him-
in, you better have a belt.
that's dad Canadian. As soon as he's gotten
Ladies
to like
of the
flannel
night.
tucked
Yeah,
in
I
with
don't
a belt and
know.
a watch, which Chatty was, he's dad Canadian.
Was the TwitchCon orgy
He's
actually
full-on
real?
Fucking dad Canadian. He really is.
I just got a
Anybody catch
question in my
pink eye?
chat.
Oh, yeah.
He's canny daddy.
Was the
just got a question,
TwitchCon
Charlie?
orgy really real?
Oh yeah,
course.
we
Was.
don't talk. We can't talk
It-
about it though.
Oh,
It was only
sorry.
streamed
Wait.
on
I can't
Twitch.
talk about it.
Listen,
NDA, and we
Sorry,
signed
I
that
handed
NDA.
to that way
Charlie,
too quickly.
you organized it, so you can tell us if we can talk about it.
What?
I
What?
handed to it way too quickly.
Yeah, we don't want to spill the beans.
I'm
Those
always the orgy
NDA, yo.
organizer.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's just say the Twitch party was all foreplay.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you guys remember? You guys remember when I like got there and I met Brock? So, I mean, I met him. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
You met him. He's like, that is my bro.
We became
X."
really
Thank you,
well acquainted
Subscriber.
really quickly.
Hope you
You
have a
know
good
what I'm
night.
saying?
I took him to a land down under.
I posted chatter in the Discord and he replied immediately.
Who got the most drunk, Bozo? Or Thor?
Shit.
No, Thor. Thor got
Damn
the
it.
most drunk.
I thought I dodged.
No, yeah, it was you probably consistently.
Oh yeah.
Thor was the most cooked throughout the whole of the con. Most cooked through con was Thor.
I just
Oh,
partied
yeah.
more consistently than Thor.
I waited till nighttime. And
Yeah,
I put the
Bozo-
burners on them bitches.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Bozo partied
Thank you,
hardier,
hardcore.
but Thor was more cooked.
yeah.
It still
But
hit
on
me.
top of that, Mungo drunk even more. And I think I also did.
Yeah, I get a
But
benefit of.
deceptively. I was
Yeah.
like the deceptively like heavy drinker.
Well, the thing is,
No,
I
we
went
both
really
have-
hard the first night, and then I
we
toned
both-
it way back.
we both, Alex, have the like Australian, New Zealand, the blood
Down under,
in us,
thunder.
right? And listen, you Americans like to think you're the best at everything, but I'm sorry, you're just not
You're
very
just
good at
not.
drinking as a whole. All right, you like to think you are, but everything you drink is like watered down piss. Okay, you just don't realize it.
Yeah.
All right, so
I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I
we
was out here
Alex,
trying
we
to get
can
everyone
handle
to
our shit.
take. Was trying to get everyone to take shots of tequila, and like nobody would
Brother,
do it
I just
first
don't
night.
like the taste of tequila. It tastes like
Yeah,
dog shit.
vodka.
That's
Mostly
what
drink
I went to
tequila.
town on the vodka.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
same.
too.
Tequila
But
is nom nom nom.
I'm just saying, me and Alex, like from this hemisphere, you know, we held it the fuck down, and we showed you guys why we're the
vodka could
best.
go down.
I don't know, dude. Me and Charlie passed out on toilets. I
Yeah.
think we're really struggling to get up to where we are.
Get on
And
our
we
level.
rallied after
Patty's
too.
bed
So
the last night when they weren't there for a little bit. So that shows how drunk I was for a little bit.
easy clap.
There was no one in a bed. I thought it was mine for a little bit. I passed out. Then I woke up and was like, that's not my bed.
Oh god.
Went back to mine.
I just remember two consistent things with my beer
No, my
bong being said.
birthday
It's like, wow,
is 2
just another
days
bro. You
before
can dress up
Wobbles.
really
His
good
is
and
on the
not spare for
29th.
your
Mine's on the
all
27th.
your like suits and stuff. I'm like, oh, I don't know how I'm doing that. I'm just drunk. And then the other one was, I don't know how you're drinking beer bongs at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning.
They're
The lyrics
awesome.
Mongo's alcohol tolerance is S tier. I'd say the down under tolerance.
It's because you're
Caleb
so
is
big,
also
though.
like a big
And
motherfucker.
bozos.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because you're so big, though.
Yeah, that adds a lot. Like that's what I'm saying. For you just get the props for being like
Was
you're
the
tiny and
best
you can do it. It's
drinker
even more
at the
impressive.
after
I'm
party?
saying I get an advantage because I'm big. That like naturally, it just takes more. You know, which is a curse more than a blessing.
I think
Let
we
me
already
say
answered
that.
that.
'Cause it makes shit really
Either
expensive
Theo
to
or
get
just
drunk.
another bro.
Which is why you make the strong ass shitty drinks.
Yes, that's exactly fucking. You put up with it for like 3 drinks that taste like dog shit, but then you've had the equivalent of 12 drinks and you feel great.
Yep.
This is
That
not
has
advice, by
become
the
what
way.
my
Do not
life
do
comes
that.
down to.
Do not do that, chat. Okay, we're trained professionals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, I'm professional.
Totally.
Yeah.
So I have a mullet.
I went to ASU. I am a trained professional at this shit. Okay, basically.
I'm from
When it
Indiana.
came
We're
to
drinking
the-
the personality trait.
Portland, Oregon.
Easy clappings.
I'm just weird.
I say before we
Yeah.
go, I think maybe to wrap it up, we just say our last like, what's your favorite memory type thing?
Yep, I'm finishing
Yeah.
off our Guy Fieri's on the last night right now.
Oh, Guy Fieri.
Oh, my
Oh, you guys
favorite
went back,
moment.
huh?
Oh.
My favorite moment was the first night that everybody was there and we were all in and out of the stream together and just hanging out, and then it turned into a massive party. That was my favorite night, favorite experience of the whole trip. Followed by I had the best meal of my entire life when James Key took us out to dinner because I had some fucking I had some beef that was the most tender beef I've ever even seen. And then the whole trip was a huge blessing that we were all able to do this, and we all know each other from some stupid ass fucking video game.
Thank you, Samantha.
And
Weird.
I enjoyed every second, and I hope to do
I
something
don't know who
soon.
Liam Neeson
Not
is.
like fucking soon, but sooner than the next TwitchCon, so that we're not all bouncing around with convention shit, and we can all just go have a vacation together. So,
ClownCon.
That was my
Yeah,
favorite
if
part.
anything, I think that's the biggest thing that all of us have taken away from this is that TwitchCon's too far away. We want to try and do something sooner, not just for ourselves, but also for all of you. If we can make that happen, we will. If we can't, oh well, we'll do it as soon as we can. But essentially, we've decided that we
Taken?
do not
Oh.
want to let a
Oh.
whole year go by before we see each other. We don't want that to be the case.
That's funny.
We want to try and see each other twice a year at least, if we can.
Yeah.
Which will be a bit of a task, but we have a lot of ideas and a lot of hope and a lot of excitement about the future of what we are planning to all do together. And we think there's a lot more fun we can bring you from being ourselves with each other than just being the clowns or clown adjacent people.
I think if I might, I think I speak for everyone when I say that this TwitchCon lit a bit of a fire under some of our gave us some ideas and stuff. So if you're in chat right now
doing
and
good,
you enjoyed
Samantha.
the live streams at TwitchCon, or you enjoyed this like podcast style stuff where we're all hanging out, keep an eye on these spaces, chat, in over the next
They're
couple
gonna
of
get
months.
better. This is our rough,
And we've got
growing
ideas
pains
for
stages.
new stuff and different stuff. Like, keep your eye out because 2024 is the year of the clown. Okay.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Whoop whoop.
But on that note, I'm rating one of you that's in here.
Oh, hold on, wait. If we're all finishing,
totally
should we just
rating.
all co-raid someone?
I'm thinking Wave.
Is Wave's playing his clown character, huh? Who I haven't met yet.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
playing.
I'm logging into the
seems like
server
we
right
have
now,
a clown
actually.
character, huh?
Ooh, Firecrack
I
better
think-
go play.
Firecrack's going? Oh, well, Firecrack's going too. But we could split up
Firecrack's
some of the
going.
love. We
Let's
could
do a
split some love in
50-50.
directions.
I'll send my end on to Wave. Everybody else should go on over to Stumbles. How does that sound?
That sounds perfect.
And that sounds like a good 50-50.
It was really
Sam?
good talking to all you guys.
Hell yeah.
I'll role play with
Thank you
you,
guys.
Stumbles.
Yes. I would like to say I love you guys, and it was a pleasure to be able to meet you all finally in person. And it was a joy, and it was memories that I will remember.
Yeah. Oh,
Same
oh,
here.
you cut out.
Oh, Kim Possible. Bonbon and Boom Boom is your question mark. You'll find out.
Oh yeah, wait
4.0.
for that. Yeah. Wait to find out for 4.0 what's going to happen there, because that's going to be interesting.
I look forward to hopefully seeing you guys sooner rather than later, and we will play games tomorrow or in the coming days. I love you all to death, and I will catch you. I'm rating you Gandalf, so you pay it forward. Love you guys.
No.
Too late.
I'm reading
Yep,
Wave. Just
I
hold
know,
Wave.
and now you double combine. Love you.
Tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Love
It's like
y'all.
he's never
See you
streamed
at the,
before. I don't know.
They're back. I'm hearing a lot about people getting denied in their application. Oh shit, that's a fucking bear. That's a fucking bear. That is a fucking goddamn it. God damn it. Why is this happening to me right? Why is there a bear? Holy shit. There is a bear in the swamp. Why? 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 Ow.
Man, I hope he doesn't drive that way where he can escape. Phil, hello? Yeah. Oh, holy shit. No, but someone was trying to take WindSong's van, and I accidentally tackled her instead of tackling the guy that was trying to steal the van.
Fuck! You wanna ride in style?
Wow.
Oh my god, he killed her!
You should sue.
Yo, stand back to the blow up.
Aura!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I gotta get this.
Someone
I
take a
gotta
picture
get
of this.
this, man.
Someone fucking take a picture of this. Oh no!
I gotta get the. Oh shit! I gotta move. I gotta move. Move.
What did this guy do? He's a fucking moron. What the fuck?
We gotta sue WindSong. We gotta save Laura. Go get her. No, don't go get her. Don't go get her. No. Bozo. That's a both sides.
That car's gonna blow up too.
You smell. I'm gonna say you slurping quite a bit back there, frick.
What is this you drink?
It is delicious, nutritious milk. Oh, shit. Oh, I dropped it. No.
Oh,
you almost.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all over me.
We'll just lick. Oh no, it's getting washed off with the rain now. Oh,
It is raining. It is fine.
You got any more?
No, that was my last bottle.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, frick.
No, it's fine. At least I got to taste a little bit of
This
it.
is milkweed right here.
Ooh, milkweed.
That is.
Yeah, it's hers.
Oh my god.
Here, Joe. I want you to have it, man.
Wait, what?
It's yours, dude.
WindSong.
Man, take it, please. But, like, don't lose it, okay? So you need to be good, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't lose it.
The cops are gonna take it from you, you know? Don't lose it. Shit. Fuck, fuck. Oh god, there it is! I'm gonna fucking die, I'm gonna fucking die, I'm gonna fucking die! No! No! God damn it, no!
I wish I could say all the things I should have said. I stay up, I can't sleep. I see your face and the tears start to shed. Wish you could come back and fill this space. My heart breaks, knowing that I'll never see your face. That you're gone from this place. Your absence leaves an empty space.
Oh, it's the forest, so I'll keep
You better.
that story.
Yeah, if you don't, you know, my lawyer would be talking to you right then and there. Can't tell anyone about it, all right? This is our only secret you need to keep.
Okay.
Promise?
I won't tell anybody. Man,
Promise?
Why would I tell anybody that?
I don't know. I don't know. You surprise me all the time. I don't know. I just don't want anyone to know that my fucking sphinx.
Oh.
Oh my god, that made WindSong puke.
You're pooping down there.
Oh god. Sorry, WindSong. Hold on.
Listen, I can't.
Are we
fucking
going up or are we
move.
going down? Are we going up or are we going down?
Oh my god. Are we going down or up? Or where are we going?
I'm back. With coffee. Got this. Oh, thank you, just another bro. I'm 33 now. Do I have headphones? No. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could just make acid. It would be the greatest thing ever. I need some headphones. How are we listening to music right now? I'm not being immersive. Oh, the thing I made. Oh, man. You guys ready for this? If you're not ready for this, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Come on. Imgur. So you, yeah, I got my final version. I think you'll like it. So that image I was working on last night. Finished it. And about to show it to you. Hold on. Just gotta, oh, no, did the wrong thing. Hit the wrong button. All right. Here we go. There it is. You like it? The guy in the back. The fuck, her boob is out and having a an emoji cover it up, you know, like people do on Twitter. I got her face paint in there. I drew on her makeup and her piercings. She's living it up. This is WindSong's life right now, you know? That's what she wants you to think anyway. It's also a callback to her tarot card. Her tarot card, hold on. It's a callback to her tarot card, you know? With the stars covering her boobs and Happy peeking in on her in the background. Well, she's got someone else peeking in on the background now. Totally moved on, man. That's how moved on we are. So now we gotta get that out there. Man, I love Mexico. There we go. I love it so much. All right, let's go get some headphones. Maybe some hair. We'll get some hair. All right, get our mask ready. Man, how am I feeling right now? Anybody reply to it? This guy Danny. Fuck, so do I now. Oh, it's funny. What the fuck? Who is this? Marie? Who is this? Oh, it's Marie. I think this is the Marie that used to work for us. Oh my god, I remember you. I lost 2 years worth of my memories, but I remember you. Hey man, you good? It doesn't sound like it. Now I gotta send a postcard to Happy with that picture. I feel like I was about to do something else though. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, my mood ring. How am I feeling? I'm relaxed. Actually. Feeling pretty relaxed about this whole situation I'm under. Got a warrant out for my arrest. Eh, whatever. My life's fucked. Just kind of used to it now. And debatable, I woke up and thought I was still married and had like a family, but it's fine. I'm alive. I was in a dumpster for 8 months. What the fuck, man? Good thing you're still alive. That's fucked up. Well, it sucks because you take it out on everyone else when you're mad. No, just Tig. I went to Mexico so I wouldn't take it out on people, other people. But firing her, I gotta clarify this in case they use it in court, was a long time coming, and the arcade was the final straw. Haha, yeah, I'm good. Just am very confused. On the world nowadays. Do you still own Smoke on the Water? Technically, but it's complicated. Because I'm in Mexico right now. Oh, good. No one's here.
Watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind.
Oh, someone left a coffee mess.
Just crossed my mind.
Oh, yes. Old fries. Score. Soda. Oh, man, I'm so hungry. Better wake and bake first, though. That's not what I meant to do. That wasn't what I meant to do. Fuck! Where'd I put my headphones? Shit! I'm just gonna use the grotto for a minute. Man, I miss this place. Fucking Tig and Happy. Why are they gotta ruin things for me? Smoke on the Water was like up so good. Now no one's here. I'm on the run. Like, what did he think? He knew what was gonna happen. He knew what was gonna happen. I just demonstrated what would happen. And they did it anyway. It's like he wants me to go to prison for a really long time or some shit. Maybe that was his goal. Maybe that was his goal. That he wanted me to kill her so that I go to prison for a long time. No more, man. I'm not letting him play his mind games with me and shit. I'm gonna be the mind gamer. Yeah, I like the minty green light. I'm doing this one-handed, guys. So you know, this is me right now. Grabbing one-handed cinematic, bitches. Do this at home. Do this at home. I can't switch the camera angles right now because I'm one-handed. That means I could drive in cinematic mode while masturbating. I could do that if I wanted to. I'm that skilled at cinematic driving in GTA. I'm just gonna show off till server reset. Whee! Almost crashed there. Almost crashed. Sheila would be impressed. I'm very handy when it comes to cinematic driving in GTA. Shit. Try me. Try me, son. Alright, we had a goal though. I just forgot it because I was showing off. Now I'm gonna do it on the opposite lane of traffic. I can't cinematic drive with two. I couldn't either until I did it like full time for years. Now I got that on my resume. My future employers will be so impressed. Make sure this is the right image. Postcard. Love from Mexico. Well, Red Dead is actually way easier to cinematic drive in or ride in because they have it so that you can, like, if you hit cinematic, yeah, the cinematic mode, it has auto pathing. So you don't have to do a damn thing. You just like hit the button and then it just like does it on its own. It felt like cheating, honestly. Going from GTA to Red Dead, I was like, what the fuck did I even learn how to do this for? Like, is this gonna do it on its own? Like, this sucks. I was pissed at how easy it was. I can't get over my image though. It cracks me up. We gotta get this around. Everyone's gotta know how great our fake life is in Mexico. I'm a celebrity there, man. My modeling career's really taken off here in Mexico. I thought you could do it on Red Dead 2. That would be cool gamer technique. Yeah, they realized how hard it is to drive in cinematic after they made GTA 5. And then they just incorporated the auto pathing into Red Dead. So you don't even gotta think about it. You can literally just AFK while riding your horse somewhere, but I wouldn't advise it because there's a lot of deadly creatures that might kill you. Scare you off your horse. Alright, just waiting for reset here. Man, actually, try out some Madison for a little bit. You guys down for some Madison? I don't think anybody's around that can propel WindSong's story at the moment. I was hoping that we would get caught and smoke on the water stealing food, but we didn't. Never met Madison before? You want to meet her? I have been working on her playlist and her website. Is tonight the night I bring back Madison? Maybe? See how the server population is. We'll see what's needed. How about that? Start off with WindSong. It's gonna be weird playing Madison at first because I don't really have a way to get around anywhere. I guess we'll like make up the excuse that we're power walking for exercise. I'm just power walking. No, I don't need a ride. I actually have 12 cars. How about a bicycle? I can't even have a bicycle, can I? I can't pull anything out of the garage because maintenance fees. I can't pay my maintenance fees because debt. I'm choosing to walk. These are actually my walking Gucci boots. Yeah. Let me see if I still have all my cheat sheet for Madison. I made a cheat sheet at some point of like just different, all the shit she was wearing, you know? Like I did some research to find out like different brand names and whatnot, so I could just be like, those are my Ralph Lauren boots, or you know, go off on people about all that. Public transport, disgusting. I still have that. I bet it's on my old computer because I haven't played Madison in that long. I'm gonna have to do research again. Redo my Madison research. All right, I do want to pull out Madison though. Just try it out. I don't know if it'll lead anywhere today, but Let's see. Oh, thank you, Droke. Appreciate the raid. How you guys doing? Hope you had a good stream. I'm about to pull out a character that I haven't played. Happy birthday, birthday twin. Are we birthday twins? That's exciting. Happy birthday to you too. Is yours the 27th or the 26th? Like, what time zone are we talking about here? Because mine's the 27th. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, okay. I'm not going to whip out Madison yet, guys. I don't have sound effects for her yet. I'm not ready. But she's close to ready. Stay tuned for that. We're neighbors, okay? Gonna say it's just the beginning of my birthday, so I still got my whole day ahead of me of birthdaying. It's pretty exciting. But yeah, my plan with Madison, again, she is she's basically an elitist, but she's heavily in debt right now. She made some poor financial decisions, and she can't even pull out any of her cars or anything. But so like the goal is we're going to go around acting like we are still rich, even though we're not, because she's too prideful to admit that she's down on her luck. And we're gonna just fake it till we make it. Act like we're rich until we are rich. And how we're going to get rich is by making, let me show you the website. Gonna be making AI images for people. Like their characters. Charging them for it. I swear I made a website. Hold on. I just don't know how to get to it. Here it is. I don't know if I want to commit fully and get like the domain and all that shit. I probably should though, because I can't even find it. Oh, here it is. Found it. So here's the idea. Different images we made so far. Her portfolio. Pratt's portraits. Here's WindSong. She's in Mexico right now. Here's Madison Pratt. It's Sheila Michaels. One of my other characters. Smoking her cigarette. This is demented. I'm the Tooth Fairy. More WindSong. But yeah, like I go hard on these. It's not just AI. Like the makeup that you see on everyone's faces, I actually like hand drew those on with my tablet and like put in those little details. Like Sheila, I put in so much detail into Sheila. Holy shit. Let me just show you. Original Sheila. With no Photoshop done, just AI. This was her before. So this is pure AI, even though I did rework it a lot. Like, it's not just as simple as, like, I just put in a prompt and it gave me this. I reworked it a lot, got a good base going. And then I took it into Photoshop and drew on all of, like, her blemishes and whatnot. Like, her discoloration of her face. Like, gave her some cuts and whatnot. Scabs. Drew on all of her, see, her tattoos. Probably put in the most work on Sheila, to be honest, because she has so many tattoos. Gave her a nose ring, like all that's hand drawn. So yeah, we go hard. Like D did not have that makeup on. I hand drew on her makeup and like her body paint and everything. Yeah, I play hot characters usually. That's what I do. So yeah, that's what how I plan to get Madison out of debt. Sheila deserves only the best. Agreed. All right. Let's try to sneak out of here. You should, you know, you should do Wu Chang producers and artists. That way she can be selling to her class of people. Yeah, I mean, that's why I started doing it to begin with, because I play, I mean, WindSong is a music artist. He's a music artist. And I needed, like, images for their albums. Well, the song covers and whatnot. Hold on, my fan's being too loud. And I was struggling to come up with images, yeah, for all their songs on SoundCloud. So then I discovered, well, I mean, I already knew that, like, AI was out there, but I never really fucked with it. And I started fucking with it, and then I realized, oh, this is actually really fun. I enjoy this. So now I want to do it as Madison, and honestly, I'm like learning more out of character. Like I'm learning a new skill by utilizing AI into like my work processes. Because I am a graphic designer out of character. Like that is what I do. I work with graphics and whatnot. And to be able to utilize AI into your work processes to speed things up is going to be like a necessity right now, you know, like in this day and age. You got to do it. If you're not doing it, then you're going to fall behind. So, it's helping me learn, stay current with technologies, and it should lead to really good RP. Because I'm gonna do like the whole like, I'm gonna role play it all out, you know? I'm gonna take them out to locations that like suit them and their personalities. We're gonna take the photos. Whenever they call, I'm gonna, so my plan for my bit as Madison is whenever people call, she's gonna fake that she's her own assistant. She'll just answer the phone and be like, oh, hello, this is Madison Pratt's assistant. How can I help you? And, you know, just put on a voice. And then, I'm gonna have like hold music, you know, to make it sound like she's like really busy and sought after. And then we're gonna charge, you know, a decent quality price for her elite business that is highly sought after, clearly. It'll be great. Gonna put them on hold like 5 times before they finally like get through, and then they'll schedule an appointment with her assistant, who's actually her. Thank you, guys. Now, apparently, his birthday's the 26th. Mine's the 27th. But, you know, time zones. My birthday just started 2 hours ago. Population's kind of meh. Gotta swat out her Mexico picture again. So what's going on with WindSong? She's on the run right now, basically. As far as she knows, she has a warrant out for her arrest. Oh, and this is the... Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. This is the original image that we started with. And it ended up like that. See, that's what we're gonna be doing. Miss Madison. But... So, WindSong is on the run because she murdered somebody. She's out on bail. Then she threatened to murder someone again. So, as far as she knows, there's a warrant out for her arrest. So she's pretending to be in Mexico. Heart. Mexico. I'm 38 twice because I forgot how old I was. Dylan. Is that our new dad in the picture? Not yet. Need a winky face. Who's that in the picture? It's literally the prompt, the AI prompt. Attractive one. What did I say? Attractive Mexican man, tropical, like something like that. And that's what it gave me. That's who it is. What's his name? What's something really attractive sounding? What is an attractive Spanish name? Be like, can you make it Tom Selleck? He does have a mustache. Does he? Does he have a mustache? No. Oh wait, he does have a mustache. Holy shit. He does. It's Tom Selleck. Perfect. Yes, it's Tom Selleck. He did it. He made me realize his mustache was a factor. God, why do we have so much shit all the time? Why do I do this to myself? Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow.
Seriously, so sorry.
He's gonna blow up my bike, man. Shit. Oh, I think it's already fucked. Damn it, dude. Really? Really?
There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind.
Hey!
Time we stopped. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going.
Can I get a ride?
Sure.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. What?
Yeah, of course you can.
Nice. Thank you, Mr. Eagle, dude.
Yeah. Where do you need to go?
Well, fuck. I need to go to a car that is functioning because my bike just got fucked up. And, well, let me find out where one is. I think I got, where's my oh, LSBN. Can you take me to LSBN?
Sure.
Thanks. What's it like to be an eagle?
It feels like freedom.
Wow. I wish I could be an eagle.
Why not?
I don't feel free at all right now.
Oh. Soon you will.
You think so?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
I really needed that. I don't know if I will be though, because I got a trial coming up, and if this trial goes wrong, like not in my favor, I'm gonna be in prison a long time.
What's a long time?
Like 12 years or some shit is what I'm looking at.
Oh God.
Yeah. And because I didn't take the plea deal, it might be longer. Man, they said I could get the death penalty. Like, the fuck?
Did you need a ride?
Hey, the Eagle Man's giving rides.
Oh, okay, hello.
He's giving me a ride, too.
We're going to LSBN.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Eric waiting for me to beat them up at the apartment.
Okay, we'll go there next.
You're so nice, man.
Oh yeah.
Let me give you some gas money for this.
No, it's all good. Oh. Okay.
There you go. Thank you.
It.
would you react if you caught Stumbles cheating on you with someone you did so much for, including buying their house for and shit?
There's pigeons down on Market Square. She's standing in her underwear, looking down from a hotel room. The nightfall will be coming soon. Oh my my, oh hell yes. You got to put on that
Maybe similar, but does not make it okay. Well, sorry for not being perfect, dude. I'm gonna go gamble. How's RP? It's been a while since I checked in on NoPixel. Well, currently the population's at 51. It's a little dead, but fuck it. I'll roleplay with locals and chickens if that's what I'm role-playing with, you know? We can make it happen. I'm not saying that, I just am being honest with you. That it could have been handled different. That's all. Yeah, sure. Many things could be handled differently in a perfect world. But I'm an emotional human, imperfect human, who just caught my husband, who I just murdered. I need to do that in all caps. Murdered someone for cheating on me with my ex. So I reacted how I reacted. And I can't change the past, but I don't regret hiring her. Should have done it a long time ago, but I kept giving her chances. Oh, that's such a good idea. Fake beach sounds or a mariachi band. Hold on. Let me get that ready. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Ambience. No. Beach. What is this? What is this one? I want a mariachi band. That sounds funnier. Mariachi. Yeah, let's have that going on in the background. Oh man. Perfect. I can join NoPixel now? Is now the time? Yeah, now's definitely the time. Do it. You can get in so easy. Especially late. I mean, honestly, that's why... list of like sounds to randomize and gave him my chicken noises, you know? Like, I didn't think I was going to be able to do that before. Let's do it. You might surprise yourself. I started rewatching old school RP streams of Brenda Pancakes on YouTube from a few years ago and caught you in one of those. So nostalgic. I miss Brenda. She's a character. I miss fighting with her. Her and WindSong did not get along. It was fun. Okay. I'm just gonna buy chips now. Shit. Man, I wonder what change is coming. This is like a big angel number too. It's not just 3, it's like 5. 5 fives. That must be a big change, dude. Well, I hope it's a good change, man. Not like a... They're gonna catch you and put you in prison till trial change, and then the trial doesn't happen for like a million years.
Let's see those chips, please.
Yeah, that would be a shitty change.
Lucky 21.
Fuck yeah, man, my luck is changing. That's a big change.
10. That's 20.
I hope trial is soon. So last update we had, the judge asked if we were available on like November 3rd, I think, but then a couple people weren't available. So now we're just waiting on the judge to offer a new date, I guess. So at least it's like kind of,
And 8.
it's kind of happening.
That's 4. 11.
But yeah, I really hope it happens soon, because it's kind of put our P in a weird halt. Double! Yes! And grapeseed. Looks like she's near Scarlett's house.
Standing on the hill in the mountain of dreams, telling myself it's not as hard as it seems.
Oh, she's in transport. Going south. Now, what about Tig? I wonder if she's home right now. Oh, shit, that was Dylan. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong side of the... Oh, shit. Did he see me? He didn't stop. Maybe he didn't see me. Well, he's not calling me, so that's probably a good sign that he didn't see me. I mean, this isn't like my normal car, is it? I don't drive this that much, do I? Man, how do I get her to, like, go to a place? Maybe if I, like, call her... Okay, first I'm gonna go to her house. See if she's there. If she's not there, then I'll call her on a payphone. And, like, pretend that I want to, like, I don't know, hire her or something for a commercial. Yeah. I'll be like, I really need a model with a great voice. And then she'll probably believe it because she just, like, is full of herself and shit. She thinks she's so hot, man. I'm gonna make her not look hot whenever her face is, like, all gross and bloody and mutilated because of a... Oh, God. I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Stop imagining brains. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I swallowed it. Swallowed it. Man, what if she's in there? What if she's, like, just in there? Fuck, it's locked. I'm just gonna leave that note. I'm not gonna sign it so that she can't be like, oh, WindSong's trying to kill me. No, you have no proof. Thank you, dirty dog. Trying to find some fun here. To be determined.
God bless you, please. Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. We like to know a little bit about you for our lives.
All right, now I just seen a payphone.
Look around you, all you see are sympathetic eyes. Stroll around the grounds until you feel at home. And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Fuck, she didn't answer. Yeah, I was. I thought for sure you saw us. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. This- Are they following me? Are they Fuck. 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 Please don't be check running my plates and seeing if bad. This is really bad. Shit! Wait, why is this the same song? Like, shit. Can't have that. Fuck. They just helped us. Stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. Stir it up.
Since I've got you on my mind. Now you are here, I said it's okay to see what we can do, baby. Just me and you, come on and stir it up. I will say, little darling, stir it up. Come on, baby.
Okay.
Face away from me.
Ow! Jeez.
195.
All right. God damn it, WindSong. I mean, I know WindSong. I'm looking right at her face. It's her. It's her.
What did I do?
Do you remember dunking a car in the water?
Yeah.
All right. WindSong, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or
Oh,
do
is
can
that
will
what
be
I
used against you in the
did?
court of law. You have the right
I
to an attorney. If you
polluted?
cannot afford an attorney, one
It's
will
a
be appointed to you
hybrid,
by the
man.
state
It's
if
not
available.
polluting.
Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
Yeah, I know the thing.
Yeah, I know you. I know. I have to make sure you know.
I'm
But yes.
sorry that I drove my car into the water for a spontaneous swim session.
Do you understand your rights, WindSong?
Yes.
Okay. Come on. All right. WindSong, I'm gonna place you in Remington's car here. Watch your head, okay?
I was on my way to get roosters. I'm so hungry.
All right. I'm gonna walk back around and get my car. She's been Mirandized. Did
Oh.
anyone go look at the car yet or no?
Can I have my lawyer?
I don't know.
All right, 333 is gonna go back to my car and then find the car underwater.
Kylie, would you be able to do the,
Yeah, I can
the
put in
start
a
the paperwork
request.
for requesting one?
Yep.
You sure you don't want me to just drive you around? Oh wait, it's just on the thing here, isn't it?
What?
Your car is just down the road here, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You're good.
Man, can we like turn on the radio or something?
We don't have radios in here.
What?
We just voice radio.
Dude, that's bullshit. You guys should have a radio in this bitch.
Well, if we have the radio on,
All right,
then we can't hear what's going on around
There
us.
goes my cadet.
Oh, we have a cadet.
Yeah, I'll go.
Do you need medical mail?
I need a joint.
Well, I can't supply that.
I need a breast pump.
Oh, I definitely can't supply that.
But it's a medical necessity.
Well, it's
You
not
have
something I
to.
can provide.
I'm a lactator.
So you need medical then?
I need a breast pump. It's a medical equipment that I require as someone who lactates.
So you need medical then?
Man, I just need a breast pump at some point. If I'm going to prison, I need a breast pump.
Alright, we'll make sure that DOC is notified. Hello. I'm Elizabeth Remington. I assume you're Georgina Williams? A.K. WindSong?
I go by WindSong, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that in your...
Thank you,
information that
Beastly,
you go
for
by
the
WindSong.
raid.
Is it like a street name?
No,
How'd you earn that one?
it's the name I chose, you know, because I don't resonate with Georgina. My mom gave me that name. My mom doesn't own me, dude. Like, I should be able to choose my name. I think we all have the right to choose our own name, you know?
Oh god, I feel that within my soul.
Yeah.
I got Elizabeth. It's such an old name.
Yeah, Georgina, dude. Like, you can't imagine how much I got made fun of in grade school. And they're all like, George, because, you know, I was also a late bloomer and I didn't get boobs till I was 15. So everybody and my mom gave me my haircuts because we were poor and I looked like a boy, man. And they made fun of me and called me George. And I changed that shit as soon as I thought of WindSong. I got really high while watching Pocahontas with my ex-Leaf. And I was like, dude, can you sing with all the colors of the wind? That's like a wind song. And that just felt right.
Aw, I should like that.
Thanks. I like it too. Don't steal my name though. I don't want anybody to steal my name. It's unique.
Well, it can't steal your name. Yeah, it's unique to your situation.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you out of here. Careful now. I won't slide you over, okay?
Okay.
Here we go. Alright. Down we go. Come on, ma'am.
Hey, before you take my shit, can I put my headphones back on so I can keep them?
Yeah, we can try to work that for you. Come on through. Are they noise suppression or calming or something?
Yeah. I have autism.
Hmm. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, I'm really sensitive to loud noises, so I have one of those electronic headphones like you see at the shooting ranges.
Yeah.
So if there's like a really loud, sudden increase in volume, the computer in there tries to reduce that volume.
Yeah,
So I can
I
still hear
just get
people
like,
talking and stuff. But
I get overstimulated, man. If there's like too much light and noise and all that shit going on at once, I'm gonna cry. And if I cry a lot, I vomit.
Aw.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Where are your headphones at in here?
They're like my mask. Not.
Do you know which one?
Like the one, the one, you know?
Oh, okay. The one that looks like a size 5?
Yeah, the size 5 one.
Alright, I'll hold on to that for you.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Alright, it's gonna take a couple moments here because I have to document everything you have on you.
Okay. You win this time, Tig. When I get out, I'm coming for that ass. Or that flat ass. That non-existent ass. With 2 very gargantuan tits.
Alright, I think I got it all. Alright, we're gonna take all the rest of your stuff and put it in a little baggie.
Okay.
And then I'll give you your headphones back over here. Thank you, sorry I was just getting her stuff documented. Alright, let's bring you over here. We're gonna put you in the big one, since you requested a lawyer. So that way you can have plenty of space to have privacy.
Okay. Is there
let me
any
get your-
lawyers?
We filed some
On duty?
paperwork to put up like the bat signal for some. There's none right now, but we put up a bat signal for them.
All right, well, I guess no sweat if there isn't any.
We're gonna try, don't worry. We have a system that reaches it. Basically is like all the lawyers have a pager.
Yeah.
And so they all just got a pager activation on their pagers at home.
Okay.
And sorry, I'm really thorough on my paperwork. So I'm making sure to document everything.
All good, dude.
All right, just for reference, you have $4,133 on you.
Yeah, I
You're
was
gonna keep that?
gambling.
I gotcha. All right, here's your headphones.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, come
Hello,
over
Miss
here.
Williams.
Put your hands in the hole right here. There you go. Do you need any food or water or anything?
Yeah, like water would be cool.
Water? Okay. Let me see if I can get you a couple bottles of water real quick.
I can grab her some.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Samantha.
Kylie got the paperwork started to send the pager off. So we're just gonna give it a little bit here. I
Okay.
don't mind waiting, as long as you don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. As long as it's not like a million years.
I mean, in the circumstances that you're in for, it's worth it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So
I'll
I'll be
take
honest,
your word
I
for that.
don't know. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just going to give you some information, okay?
Right
so that way you
on.
know what you're looking at. So I don't know your situation at all. We were alerted that you were wanted in the last couple of hours, and supposedly you're wanted for murder right now. So that's why I was gonna pull you over, and initially I just saw your car was flagged for you, and then I was gonna pull you over for speeding. I saw you doing 46 and a 35.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking for doing 11
And then you fled.
Oh.
Yeah.
In my defense, though, I wasn't, like, fleeing. I had my headphones on. I didn't hear the sirens.
You were facing us multiple times.
What?
Yeah. When you lost control,
That was
put my
you?
vehicle directly in front of your vehicle with my lights and sirens
Oh,
on.
man,
Yeah.
that's crazy, because I thought that was a festival van, like with lights and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rent those a lot.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the raid.
All right, we got
This
a
is
lawyer on
awesome
the way
meeting
for
you at
Let me
TwitchCon.
first
Oh, wow,
simple.
Sam's here. That's crazy. Hi,
Or
Sam.
deep shit.
What?
Hi, Sam.
Those are
Nothing.
really cute emotes.
So, Liz, real quick, step with me.
Yep.
I put in
Sorry,
a
I'm just
lawyer
entering the
request,
basic
so-
charges first.
And please don't find the gun that I put in the bottom of the ocean floor. Please be hidden enough that they didn't see it. Please. And if they don't find the gun, then I at least have some leg to stand on. I didn't do anything to take. I just threatened it. I just threatened it, man. And it was whenever we just got out of the arcade game, I was on pain medicine. Yeah, that's a good excuse. I was on pain medicine. We just got out of the arcade, and I was saying that thinking we were still in the arcade because the VR is so immersion giving that I got confused because the pain meds, and I wasn't actually threatening to kill her. I was threatening to kill her in the video game. Yeah. That's a good idea. Okay, dude, I don't need a lawyer. I'm so fucking woke, dude. I should be a lawyer.
I know a few dispatchers' names, but I don't come across many dispatchers actually. I know.
Kind of rude, don't you think? Maybe you should
It's not
make
intentional.
more of an effort to meet. I mean, I think you should reach out to Zoe and try to get to know her.
What's her name?
A little bit of a criminal, but she's a dispatcher now.
She's the best dispatcher.
As long as they didn't find the gun. If they find the gun, I'm fucked. But if they don't find the gun, I might be okay.
Yeah, first should be here in a couple of minutes, so 311.
Oh, Temple?
I will go and grab him. First Temple, he's just
Oh,
upstairs.
yes! Dude, he likes me. He'll fight for me, dude. I've known First for, ever. Unless he, is pulling a Scarlet and hates me now because I'm, a murderer. Man, this is all so complicated. I didn't think, murdering Sooty's mom was gonna change my life so much, man. That's what all these fives were about, man.
Wait, what?
All the fives. Angel numbers, big change. And then look at this. Look at this shit.
How you doing, WindSong?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
If she's, this will remand her.
No clowns around tonight.
I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk to them.
You're allowed to talk to them.
No, I'm out on bail.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
That is one of her conditions, yeah.
Okay. Assume you got this handled, you and Sam.
Oh, I don't know the first thing about this case. Honestly, I
Alright,
remember looking at
cool.
it briefly, and I don't remember shit about
stick
it.
here with you until we know for sure.
Do you want me to run it down before you run it down?
Rue has warrants.
Yeah.
So she does.
Okay. We might want to talk a little further away. No offense, Miss Williams. Did you get your water, Miss Williams?
Nope.
No, I've been staring at my MDW. Hold on. Why am I getting a call? Hi, Birch.
I told him I can't tell him information on the report because
You
I
alright?
can't.
Oh, is that Birch?
Hold on.
That's
Yes,
my
Miss Williams.
lawyer.
I contacted
Oh, it's your lawyer?
Sebastian for you.
Yeah, that's my lawyer.
Originally.
Here, hold on. I'm giving her water real quick. There you go.
Thanks.
What's up, Birch? Probably, yeah. You want to double team WindSong with first?
Whoa.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think that would.
Am I about to have an orgy?
Duty on duty does save lives, Miss Williams.
Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out the position.
You're fine. Let me know when you're ready to talk about the thing.
Yeah, Birch just called, said he's here for her as well. Is First also responding?
First responded to the DOJ notifications, and then because I saw that person's contact, I'm gonna go down and observe this because this is prevalent to our first-degree murder case. And he's like, "Okay, I'll come." I'm like, "Okay, you need to contact. Like, I'm not an officer. You have to contact people." And then he called, and he texted me, so I called him, and then he called you.
Gotcha.
So because he's the primary attorney on her case, I assume that's why he's here.
Okay.
Wonder how fucked I'm gonna be.
Like, what's the normal? Let me see here. Do I have to let First know that Birch is here?
I mean, at least. Okay. Oh. I just really hope they didn't find the gun. I'm so fucked if they found that gun. But if they didn't find the gun, then you know I'm gonna be in prison for a bit till my trial, which could be in like I don't know, 7 years. Fuck. I've done worse time. At least I don't age in prison, man. Like that's pretty cool. I don't know how that works though. Like how they do that. It's best not to think about it. I've done over 30 years once, and I was a trooper, man. And if I do something, dude, this actually isn't so bad because if I go back to prison, then, you know, the 7 years I serve will be taken off of my sentence, whatever my sentence is gonna be, whenever I get my sentence. And they were talking about 12 years or whatever. So I'm just like getting started early. This really isn't bad at all.
Alright, so First and Birch are here. And
Nice.
Birch is gonna work with First.
Cool.
Okay.
I like that. I like First.
Yeah. How hungry are you? Are you gonna be wanting any food soon?
I'm not that hungry, man. I just ate a bunch
in
of
case,
fries.
Just so I can have it on file. Okay. Do you have any special dietary needs or allergies?
Yeah, I'm vegan and gluten-free.
Vegan and gluten-free? Okay. Any specific allergies?
Yeah, gluten.
Okay.
I'm gluten
actually used to struggle
intolerant,
with
so
this
if I get any gluten, I'm gonna need to go in one of the cells of the toilet.
Yeah, we can work that out. I don't think we should have a problem with that. My girlfriend's vegan. so I'm pretty used to shopping for that stuff.
Nice. And then gluten's anything with wheat or flour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't have that shit. Oh, and my whole my Mexico thing's even more convincing.
Because it's not open right now. Would like a shrug away veggie wrap using the lettuce wrap work?
I prefer their Jello, if it's from Shrugway.
The Jello?
Yeah, their gelatin-free Jello.
Oh, okay.
But if not, then usually what I eat is their chips. I can have their chips.
Okay. Do you like spicy or the salt and vinegar?
All of them.
I can't stand the spicy ones.
No, I like it.
It's too spicy. I can't handle spicy.
I like spice.
I can barely even handle Taco Bell spicy.
Oh, I can't handle Taco Bell anything. Too much gluten and meat.
Well, that's true. Yeah, pretty much everything they have is either meat, gluten, or dairy.
Yeah, just like Maldini's, man. Which really sucks because I work at Smoke on the Water, like right next door, and all they got is like gluten and cheese and meat. They don't even have like a side I can eat.
Oh yeah, it's like right down the street from Burger Shot too. Blah. I can't stand Burger Shot. It's just too greasy.
Their salads are all right. Or veggie shop meals.
I thought they prep some of their salads on the same surfaces. Because they don't really like hyperallergenicize any of their shit.
God damn it, I keep hearing different things about that. But they're fruit cups. I trust their fruit cups.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you, QC, for the birthday wishes.
Is it a, what's it called? Is it a morality reason that you're vegan, or is it more of a challenge or a dietary restriction? Just out of curiosity.
Morality. The animals are
Morality.
innocent, you know?
No, I get you. It's 100% fair.
And factory farming is ruining our planet.
It honestly is. I know it's not. It's like, oh my gosh, we have so many people we have to feed. Blah, blah, blah.
No, it's because we're eating meat, man. And then they mass produce, like, they make cows make more cows, and then they don't feed them right. They don't even feed them grass. They feed them corn, and then they fart a bunch of methane, which is 28 times as bad as CO2.
Yeah. What do you think about that, like, genetically altered pig concept? Have you seen that?
No?
Where they basically don't have a brain. They're effectively just growing a pig without a brain.
That's horrible.
But it doesn't have a brain, so it can't. It doesn't have a consciousness at all. Yeah, what's up, Sam?
Though.
I caught first up. They're wanting to have an orgy in the spirit of the law with WindSong, so Birch and first will
Yeah,
come down.
man.
So you'll have two attorneys, Miss Williams, if you'd like.
RJ!
I guess that would be a yes. I can't bring him down here. I don't have the legal capacity to do so.
RJ!
In fact, I'm going over the line by doing what I'm doing now, but everyone doesn't know.
I'm so excited for this.
I'm so excited for you, Miss Williams. Yeah. So I was like, I didn't want to
11 miles over the speed limit. But I was also out on bail, and yeah, now I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why did you speed if you were on bail?
Because I thought there was a warrant out for my arrest. Because someone told me there was, and I got scared.
Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Well,
Shit,
I
I
think
probably
that
shouldn't have
that's
told him
why
that.
they're talking about a lot of things that are probably
Wait, why
to
are
do
you
with
talking to me without my lawyer? I don't like this.
Which? I was just asking questions because
Stop asking me questions, man.
Okay,
I
you
want
don't
my
have to
lawyer.
answer any. Okay, I'm sorry.
I hope you like a diamond tonight. I wanna jam it.
Yeah, this Thank you, Bursting Colors.
You know I smoked a lot of grass. Oh Lord, I popped a lot of pills. But I've never touched nothing that my spirit could kill. You know I've seen a lot of people walking around with tombstones in their eyes. But the butcher don't care if you live or if you die.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm 33 years young. Totally young still. That green heart emote rocks. Thank you. I made it. I'll take that compliment. People just realize that the title's a pretty clear indicator of the nature of the stream. Am I still young? Am I? I don't feel it. Which is not a good indicator for my future, I must say. Which is why, again, we're gonna be doing a cooking stream here soon, because I gotta eat healthier. I need a reason to be healthier. And I need the pressure of a stream to keep me on it. Man, I feel like all the rest of these dance emotes are with a fake beer, and I hate it. I've had to lean over to clean my office a lot, and oh my god, I'm aged. Right? My back. The back! Dude, my back is still like fucked from TwitchCon. I don't even know what I did to it, you know? I have no idea what I did to it. It's just fucked up. I guess it was riding on the plane. That's what I did. Break it in a ball pit? No, I didn't. I was slumped over. Probably you're probably right, Jepsy. It was probably all the vomiting. Oh man, it was after my wedding night too that I started having back pain. So you're probably onto something there. Not only that, like after my wedding night, the next day I'm like, I have a quick forming cold sore and back pain. And I'm like, God damn it, what did I do? And I guess it was just like all the puking, all the acidity, like created a cold sore. Oh man. And then I'm like, God, I don't want to take any more pictures. I have a fucking cold sore now. And it's not like one that's just like starting. It's there out of nowhere, like full blown, full formed. It's still there. God damn it. I wish I was as cute as you when drinking. God, I was relieved whenever... Oh, what? We went through all the dances. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. This is something I've been trying to do for literal years. Go through all these dance moves. You were here. You witnessed it. I went through every single... all 3,880 something dance moves. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who's done it. I can claim that. Monumental moment right here. You witnessed it. So what I was doing there is I have all these dance moves categorized. I'll go ahead and show you guys since we're just chilling, waiting. All right. Here they are. Yeah. Okay. So here's my stream deck. I have 2 stream decks going on here. And these are all dance moves. All right. Different emotes. So whenever I hit one of these buttons, it does these 3 actions right here. It'll hotkey T, have a delay, and then it'll type in the /dance 146 and then hit enter afterwards. That's how we're such a good dancer. So yeah, they're all categorized by the tempo. So we got idle. These are all our idle dance moves. And that's just to make her, you know, look unique while she's standing there. Oh, someone's whistling. I don't know where that was. There's all my slow tempo. All that work. Just so I can dance to the tempo. To be honest, I just did this while we're like standing here being bored places, but still. That's what we got. And then not only that, all right, then we got like belly dance moves, routines for our songs. And then I also have D, because she needed to have her own dance moves because she's holding a hatchet the whole time and it does weird things whenever you're holding things. So I needed dance moves that worked with her hatchet. Don't have them, not as extensive as WindSong's, obviously, but there you have it. There's all our tarot cards. The shit I do for RP. So much work right here. Hope you guys appreciate that. But no, I was like super relieved when I saw my wedding video that it wasn't worse. Because I was like, God, I bet I look like fucking ogre. Like, I bet it's bad. I was like so scared to find out because I knew that I was sweating really bad from vomiting so much. Like I was vomiting before we got into the chapel. Oh man. And then I was vomiting on my way out. It was bad. Happy 24th. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. It is my 24th birthday. How'd you know?
I am allowed to grab you some. How many do you want me to bring you, Remington?
Like 5?
I'll bring you 5.
Okay. All right. I'll wait in the corner. Oh wait, let me see if I have any food for you. I have a dessert.
Hey, first.
Howdy, WindSong. It's been a while.
I missed you, man.
Yeah, I missed you too. I saw the request and I was like, oh, can't leave her hanging.
I appreciate that, dude.
Hey, WindSong.
Hey. It's not what it
So I'm
looks
gonna let
like.
I'm gonna let Birch lead everything, obviously, because he's the lead on your other trial as well. But I'll be here to help out.
Right on.
Hey, talk on the far corner so I can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sorry.
Oh, okay. WindSong. What happened with Tig?
Well, we were at the arcade. And what happened was, okay, so actually let me back up because this is important. I was doing my community service with Terry. Because what was my parole officer's name again?
Jones.
Scully down?
Scully. Yeah,
Scully,
she
yeah.
told me to do community service with the EMS. So I did that. And he was taking me out to do like fire shit, like firefighters.
Okay.
And man, I don't really know what happened, but I was right on the back and I don't know, next thing I know, I wake up and I'm in the hospital. It's like the next day or something. So then they put me on pain meds because my back hurt really bad. Like I fucked it up. And not gonna lie, that pain meds, it kind of fucked with me. So we went to the arcade and I didn't really, like it was really immersive, you know, like the arcade was. And I didn't realize that the arcade had ended. Like the game ended. And I saw Tig and I was like, I'm gonna kill you. But I thought I was in the arcade game. You know? And then when I realized that we weren't, and I was like, shit, where's my gun? I yelled out like, "Where's my gun?" Some guy like gave me a gun, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then when I realized we weren't in an arcade anymore, I was like, "Oh shit!" And I ditched the gun, and yeah. Then people are telling me that I have a warrant out for my arrest, so I got scared and went into hiding, pretended I was in Mexico, but I wasn't in Mexico. I was in my trailer, and I just like made up a set in my living room that looked like Mexico.
It's really smart, actually, WindSong. It's really smart.
Thanks. Did you see my pictures?
No.
Dude, look on Twitter.
They took our phones.
You taught them out today?
Yeah, I twatted them out earlier.
Okay. Yeah, well, when I get my phone back. Listen,
Look at my picture.
You're a high profile person at this point in time, WindSong, so they're not taking any chances.
Okay, well, I wasn't in Mexico. I was just trying to make mostly Happy believe that, because he told me he was going to Spain on a one-way ticket with the clowns, and that pissed me off because it's like, dude, the clowns hate me and you're just gonna leave me. And okay, and I was also mad because I caught Happy cheating on me with Tick in the arcade
Cheating
game.
again?
Again? What do you mean again?
Hasn't he cheated on you before? That's where you left him?
Not that I know of.
This is kind of the other way around, actually.
Oh, okay,
Very
sorry.
complicated.
Anyway,
cheated on,
after
like,
I just murdered Sooty's mom for Happy, I find him cheating on me with Tig, and in the arcade game, which I actually had the opportunity to do the same with Scarlet a few weeks ago, but I turned her down.
It's very brave of you.
Thank you. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did want to kill Tig in the arcade game, but I didn't. I mean, I did in the arcade game, but I didn't hurt her in real life. But I am pissed at her. I did fire her from Smoke on the Water because she has been inactive for a long time. And then when she shows up, she's just gonna cause shit with, Smoke on the Water. Not a good employee.
As someone who's been fired from Smoke on the Water myself, I understand.
Thank you. So yeah, I fired her, and I guess she went to the cops and shit.
No, I just wasn't working.
Yeah,
For some reason,
like
I'm gonna get fired from autos.
we can't have inactive employees, man. We got an employee limit of 25.
Damn, really?
What?
We wish
Yeah,
we had 400 employees.
That's in the dispensary guidelines. We're only allowed to have 25.
That makes no sense.
Tell me about it.
Interesting. You could try and get that changed.
We've tried. We did get it changed, man. It used to be
Oh, it
20.
went up.
We fought very hard for that extra 5, man.
Okay, I get where you're coming from with the inactive thing. Then that makes sense.
But you're a bit of a clown with that comment.
Yeah, man, you
Listen,
no
you
idea.
never know. Okay.
I don't even want to get into that, but So
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
Tig
yeah.
was pissed, I'm guessing, because I fired her. And I'm not gonna lie, I did punch her like after the arcade game, but I didn't know it was over, and I was fucked up on pain meds.
What
And
kind
once
of
I
pain
realized,
meds?
I don't know, they took them from me. So they were
But
pain
you-
meds from the hospital.
You got a prescription for 'em?
Yeah. They gave me, and they said they were gonna they might fuck with my head. I shouldn't drive and shit like that.
Okay, so like real, not like Advil or paracetamol or whatever, but like morphine or something.
I don't know what
Oxy,
it was.
something like that.
Something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Who's Ruben Rivers?
He's one of our employees, one of my sons. Why?
Why is he snitching on you?
Oh, he's dating Tig. So he's probably trying to get
makes
laid.
a bit of sense.
Was Terry in the arcade? No, this thing with Terry happened a few,
Yeah,
like
that
a week
happened,
ago,
like,
right?
The day
weeks
before
ago.
the arcade incident.
Okay, so there's an issue either way with this. Honestly, even like if we get you out of all these charges, You were in the arcade with Happy, unsupervised, right?
Yeah, but I also have a really big problem with my bail conditions because they have not been available to do any of the meetings with Happy. And I own 3 businesses with them. Like, am I supposed to avoid going to work?
Have you asked other officers to
We asked
step in for them?
I asked for more parole officers. They haven't done shit.
Okay. Okay. They're not pushing that anyway, so that's probably fine.
Yeah, like if they're gonna give me bail conditions where I can see him supervised, then they better offer me like supervisors.
Yeah,
I've reached out so many times.
Okay. Understood. Okay. Look, they're gonna try and send you back to jail right now, WindSong.
I'm fine with that.
But you may be able to fight that to get back on bail by contesting the warrant. So the 2 charges they're trying to push on your criminal threats and assault and battery, I believe, which would be the breaches of your bail condition.
Yeah.
The charges today don't matter because if it's a bad warrant, then the items from today just wouldn't have occurred, right? So we just don't have to worry about today's stuff on that regardless.
So here's my thoughts on this. My trial is probably coming up soonish, you know, I don't know, 7 years, I don't know. It depends on where you're at, I guess.
Probably like November 5th at the earliest if we don't
Yeah.
do a plea deal, which we're still talking to them about if you're still down with that.
Well, I haven't heard anything from anybody, so I'm just kind of giving up hope on that.
With
I think the
other events that like slowed down for a little while, and Jones has been sick too. But I talked to Sam about it today. It's still in the works. If you're still interested.
I think
So it's not gone. It's just
I'm
taking
fine
a
with
little
going
longer.
to trial because we've waited this long. Might as well do it.
I mean, we're gonna get a better deal out of a plea deal.
Not if we win.
I don't
Not if we
necessarily
win.
agree with that.
but,
Who's the judge?
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
I've had a threesome with her, man. I think she'll favor me.
Yep, I agree with that. What would the deal be that they're going for?
We asked for like 5 years, 25 years parole, 210K, something like that.
There's no
It's
way
first.
they'd do that though.
I don't think they're gonna come that far away from it.
degree.
So there's mitigating factors. There's definitely a chance we win. But it's guaranteed with the plea deal. So we can keep talking to them and see how low they go and if you want it or not. But yeah, I think we'd be looking at like November 5th probably is our next like window for the trial.
Well, this was what I was thinking about this. Like, I already accepted, like, came to terms with the fact that I'm probably about to go back to prison until trial. No, like, nothing I've never been through before. And, it's not all that bad because, like, whatever my sentence is, whatever time I serve in there, I'm basically just getting a head start on my sentence, the way I look at it.
Yeah, you should get time served for what you spend in prison now.
So I might as well just go and get it over with. And then, because I'm in there rotting away, maybe they'll actually hurry up on my trial and get it done. Like, they'll feel bad for me, maybe.
It's really getting everyone together that's the problem.
Well, maybe people will get their shit together, knowing that I'm,
It's
like, stuck in
possible.
there.
This could
How bad's the
also
seal
lead
witness gonna be on
into
you?
Also, I'm pretending to be in Mexico right now, so, like, if I'm hiding in prison, like, it kind of makes me look like I'm in
Works.
Mexico.
Yeah, that's true. You could probably like I don't know, maybe you could grow a palm tree or something in one of the flower beds. What was your question first?
How bad's that sealed witness have got gonna be for you in terms of first versus second degree?
I don't think it's gonna be that bad for me if it's Lily. It's she's gonna tell them what happened. Which I feel like if she tells them the accurate events of what happened, it backs up second degree because she said, like, well, actually, I said right before I shot her, I said, oh, fuck, now what do I do? To me, that says, like, clear, no premeditation, because I just asked everyone, now what do I do?
Yeah, it's going to come down to this like old ruling of instant premeditation.
That's clearly showing I don't have a
from
plan,
years
man.
ago. Yes, but I think that's what it's going to come down to first. Is this very old like fuck, I don't know, Coyote or Bailey or somebody's ruling that you can premeditate like on the spot, basically.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was another one after that you can't.
Do you know which one it is?
Give me a second, I'm pulling it up. The People v. Lang Buddha at Burger Shot. Pretty sure that's exactly like this then. 26
what happened
September
then?
2021. Let me read the summary. It's like 5 lines. Defendant Lang Buddha made a visit to Burger Shot, which ended up with the death of a victim and Burger Shot employee Naomi Kent. On the day, an order for 10 murder meals came in, leading to the wait for the assembled customers to be extended as much as each of the meals was required to be charged individually due to the company's policy. The result of this was that one of the other customers at the time, later identified as Mr. Lang Buddha by multiple witnesses, ended up quite agitated. The defendant didn't calm down once he was served, and the situation escalated as he was asked to pay separately for his meals as well. Mr. Buddha decided to take out his gun, having stated that he would rob the business.
I did not know that. I see. Thank you for telling me.
Threatening the employee's life. The altercation seemed to have passed once the defendant was given his food. The man walked out of the store. However, he turned around, approached the victim, pulled the trigger, and killed Miss Kent. So that sounds fairly similar.
I don't know. I feel like romantic crimes are probably more in the realm of passion. You know what I mean?
Well, that one got second degree, right?
Oh, that one got second degree? Then
yeah, that was.
I should be able to get second degree if he got second degree for murdering someone for just making him pay multiple times. Like, Jesus, dude, what a short fuse. I would never do that. I just feel like, okay.
Also, they were going for $1,500,000 back then. They're really trying to fuck you.
They always try to fuck me, man. Why does everyone want to fuck me?
It's a good problem to have if it's in a certain way.
What if it's in, like, every way?
Yeah, that's not as good.
That's like a double-sided sword, no pun intended.
Yeah, not good unless
So anyway,
unless you're versed in sword swallowing.
all I'm saying is I'm not like that fussed about going to prison right now. In fact, I've been able to find the optimistic side of it. I've made peace with it. I'm fine with it. I just want to get this trial, like, as soon as possible.
Okay. So
And I didn't try to kill Tig.
we'll try and fight this now, and see if we can get them to drop these charges. But otherwise, like, you already understand what's going to happen. If they don't drop the charges, you'll go back,
Yep.
and maybe we could ask for another bail hearing. But chances are that you're there until the trial.
Yeah, I've made peace with that.
Okay.
In fact, I feel like I would be better off in there because I don't have any friends anymore.
No, WindSong. You have
Scarlet
friends.
hates me. Happy cheated on me. I killed somebody's mom for him,
Here's
and
my
now
hat for you to
the
cry
clowns
into.
hate me. They're trying to fuck me over all the time. And then the attack comes and
It'll be okay, WindSong.
It's gonna be all right. It's okay, WindSong. It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. Let it out.
Better out than in.
You still have to fill WindSong.
Everyone likes Big Phil.
Joy. Joy.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Listen, you have more friends than you think. Okay. And the clowns will forgive you. They'll be cool. Okay. It's not gonna last forever.
I killed his mom.
Yeah, but listen, they've killed a lot of people, including probably other clowns. So, like, listen, memories fade. You know, people forget.
Yeah. You think one day we'll just be like hanging out and be like, hey, you remember that time you killed my mom? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
I don't think so.
Don't listen to first.
That's something I wouldn't bring up personally. I would just try and forget that it happened.
I don't know. I don't know. I think I ruined my life.
But
For
you
Abby.
did not ruin your life.
I ruined my life for Abby. He cheated on me.
Did he? Like how? How did he cheat on you?
Well, he's a massive shit, right?
Yeah.
And he likes it whenever he gets hit by like attractive woman, you know. That's how we started dating. It was because he was saying that he was paying women to hit him at the Vanilla Unicorn. I was like, I can do that for free. And then I became his girlfriend. And then, you know, fast forward, and then we get married. And I hit him, man, and he tickles me. That's the trade-off, you know. We're both massive shits in different ways.
Yeah, it makes sense. Each their own.
Yeah. So we like restrain each other, and like I'll hit him and he'll tickle me, and like we'll take turns, and it's a good time. But then I know the noises that he makes when he gets hit, right?
Yeah.
And I can tell whenever it's like a bad or whenever it's like a you know.
Yeah. But sometimes there's good noises.
Yeah, there's a big difference there.
So he was.
I'm in the arcade, right? And I hear Tig going, and I hear Happy's, and it's going on for a while, man, and I'm starting to see red, man, because I hear them, you know? And this is after years of being with both of them. When they weren't together, they were both with me, man, supposedly, and they would hit on each other all the time, and they gaslight me about it after, saying that they didn't, but I knew they did. And they both deny it, they deny it. But then I hear them in the arcade game. So I find them, man. I seek them out. I have a shank in my hand, virtually. And I see them, man. I see them cheating on me. They're doing the thing that Happy, and it's my thing with Happy. She's hitting him. And she's not supposed to be hitting him because she's
was a virtual world, though, right?
That makes it worse.
Scarlett offered to fuck me a few weeks ago in the arcade. And I said no.
Yeah, that's emotional cheating.
I got him doing it, man. He wasn't fighting back. He was supposed to be using a melee. And he was just letting her punch him over and over again. And her team was losing. They were supposed to be shooting. She just shot me, man. She just shot me. But then when it's happy, she's punching him. And then before that, dude, okay, we were in the lobby. And she fucking goes and changes into her all black outfit, her dominatrix outfit. Right? And then we're in
Not the first time you've seen her in that?
No, only whenever she's around Happy. And then whenever she comes out wearing it, he does this.
I have seen him do something like that before.
Yeah, he's doing this, man. And I see him doing this. So I do this. You know, to make him stop.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sebastian, are you okay?
Y'all good?
I was
Yeah,
just
trips.
telling him a
No,
story.
Yeah, it was all part of the story. It's fine. Thank you for checking on me.
So yeah, that's what happened. That's how he cheated on me. And oh yeah, they both gaslight me saying, oh, it was just an arcade game. That's what we were supposed to be doing. It's an arcade game, man. But they weren't doing the objectives. They were hitting on each other. And I know that because he was doing the thing that we're supposed to do together with her.
That ain't right.
It's not right. And you know what? I know it was sexual because we've fought in the arcade before. When it was against the objective.
Oh.
This VR thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. No, it's okay. It's okay, WindSong. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna pass.
Why do you keep saying that, Birch?
Because it will.
I mean, it's not fine. This motherfucker's potentially emotionally cheated on her. I completely agree with the way she's reacting right now. It's fucking sickening.
After I murdered Vorl.
She doesn't deserve this.
I murdered Vorl. Everyone hates me now because of
Exactly.
him.
I know he does this. Fuck Happy, on God.
To be in prison, I couldn't get away. I'm gonna kill Tig. If I don't go to prison, you're gonna send me in prison.
Okay, well, I don't want you to kill Tig.
Will you kill her for me? I'll pay you a lot of money.
No, WindSong, don't ask anyone to kill Tig, please. They'll actually send you to prison for life.
Find a hitman in prison.
No, WindSong, please don't
Big
find
Phil
a
will probably help you out.
No.
Yeah.
First, no hitman. Listen, if you get a hitman to attack Tig, it's gonna come back to you, and you're gonna get fucked over for that and for this, and you're gonna spend the rest of your life in prison.
Everyone expects a hitman. That's why you get a hit woman.
No.
Oh, that's right.
No, don't go for a hit woman either. Listen,
I'm for gender equality in all facets of business.
well, that's very progressive of you first, but it's not helpful here. She should not get a hit anyone. No hit persons.
I mean, that'd remove the witness from your case. It'd actually kind of help.
Have you seen Mike walk around recently?
No.
He's really cheap.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he
Those
wrote
things
a song
backfire
or
with
something
him,
about it though.
Yeah,
I heard you wrote a song.
Yeah, I did.
Listen,
Do you like it?
You can't write any more
I
songs
don't have my
about
phone,
this.
but I'm gonna listen to it afterwards.
Wait, I can't.
Not about
Because
this.
I wrote lyrics.
wait until the trial,
It's on the docket.
please.
It's already on the docket.
They're putting all of this on the docket. It's gonna look
It's
look
just
bad
not,
for
though.
Winsong.
Man, it's not proof of
wait,
anything.
Wait, no. So Birch is saying kill her after the trial.
No,
That's fine.
Don't.
Thank you, Dumpy.
You know what? I disagree, but let's just revisit it after.
Revisit it.
But don't act on it now, for the love of
got
God.
it, got it.
Remember that you and Tig have been together for a long time, and this is a bump in the road, but it doesn't mean that you have to kill Tig and throw away all of
Yeah,
your history with
I
her.
know, we have been. You know I bought her house.
Nope.
Bought her house. I bought her house, man. I kept her employed at Smoke on the Water even though she hadn't been there for months.
I did see her once. She played me the Smoke on the Water song.
Yeah, but she was gone for months at a time and not making any sales. I reserved an employee slot, one of my 25 employee slots, for her.
Yeah.
She did have one good song though with Oswald. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not shitting on her music, man. Her everything she touches is gold.
Oh yeah, she's pretty
She's
good.
really good.
Yeah. The Smoke on the Water songs are really good.
Yeah. I mean, that was TV Man too, though. Like everything he touches is gold, so that was bound to be super gold.
Platinum.
Yeah. Thank you, Aslan, for the
Is that how
$5.
Super Gold works?
Yeah, I think like if you go gold twice, you go platinum or something.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not an artist.
Yeah, I recorded something with Oswald and then he died.
Aw.
It was called Gun License on My Dick.
What?
Is that
When
the
I was a
last
judge.
song he did before he died?
I don't know, but I was in the studio for like 2 hours recording Gun License on My Dick.
Never released.
Never released.
Damn, man. I
Sad.
want to hear that.
I lost all the outtakes as well, which was a really bad part.
Oh, man. I would pay to hear that shit.
Oh, it would have been terrible because I do not have a singing voice.
I bet you could sing.
Oh no, nope.
I used to not
do a
think
lot of
I had a
things.
singing voice either, and then I just kept singing at shows and shit, and then people were like, hey, you have a nice voice. And I was like, okay, cool. So then I started making music.
Well, hell yeah.
Listen to WindSong first. She's wise.
I get it, but I know my limitations in terms of my singing prowess.
Well, I bet you have a voice, though. You just whistle.
It's something. I think they were grabbing their dog from out the back.
Yeah.
I guess we can get them to come over.
Yeah. When was the last pain pill you took?
I think I took one like this morning.
Okay. Listen, Sam's working on this other case, so don't admit anything about what happened with Patty, okay? For the love of God.
Okay.
She threw up on the ground. So
Oh, shit, do you need
may
medics?
need to be. No, she'll
No,
be
I
fine.
just
She'll be
have
fine.
an overactive gag reflex, and sometimes if I get like overworked,
Or
I'll
you got a
just-
little too
I'll
intense.
vomit. I was crying.
Okay.
Birch has that effect on a lot of people.
That's
Hey, Zach. Thanks for the raid.
True.
unfortunately true.
Well,
hope you had a good stream.
Miss WindSong, you understand, right? That you'll be remanded to Bolingbroke until your trial date.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have any questions about
Thank
this
you,
process or
kitten.
anything?
We won't talk about the charges.
Okay. Which charges? For which report?
The warrant.
95000.
So I can't speak to those because I don't
Appreciate
have
the
that
raid,
warrant.
guys.
Oh my
Like,
God.
I mean, you know,
I
know,
fucking
hate that
hate
system too.
warrants. I hate warrants.
Now, I will say, if you're concerned about if that's the reason she's being remanded to Bolingbrook as part of her bail violation, the instances today will also revoke her bail. I built my own PC entirely. They were not reliant on the warrant itself. And so, you know, I attempted to stop her for third-degree speeding, which would not have been a bail violation. But she chose to flee and recklessly evading. It's documented in the report. She reached speeds of 104 miles an hour within the city and then drove her car into the ocean and swam away. So that alone would revoke her bail, or would give her a bail violation, not revoke her bail.
Potentially.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, that it's another reason that could lead to revocation of bail with the judge's approval.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you guys
even
for
if
the
that
happy
warrant
birthdays.
didn't exist, it would still more than likely be revoked. We
I
could
hate
go that direction if
warrants.
you want me to get confirmation, but
I can also answer whatever I can as far as the warrant is concerned. I obviously am not the officer. I'm not an officer at all. Scully Down is the handling officer for that. But we have discussed very closely on the situation, so I can tell you what she's told me if you have whatever questions that you have.
But at the end of the day, you can't change the charges.
No, I can't. I can't press any charges.
Yeah.
I can't change the charges on the warrant, anything like that.
Okay.
trust me, I agree with you on that one though. But
It's so fucking annoying. It ruins my life.
I'm very sorry,
What's
Mr.
up,
Birch. I'm
Firecrack
doing the
That?
best
Thank
I
you
can
for
as
the
far as the
raid.
case is concerned. That's why I woke up at 2 a.m. to make sure that this was handled.
Hope you had a good stream. We are
I appreciate that.
about to get fucked.
This has nothing to do with you, Sam.
I know, but I just
The system. I hate the system.
Yeah, fuck the
Um,
system, man.
Yeah. Okay,
there's a lot of things
so
about the system I don't agree with either.
well, let's start a focus group, and maybe we can be the change we want to see in the world.
Burn down the government, slash tires, destroy everything, crush the patriarchy.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, that's a pretty long list.
We also need to save the planet. I feel like that should be top priority.
Right, so if you crush the patriarchy, that will save the planet.
I mean, like environmentally, we need to do something fast.
That is true. I believe, Miss Williams, you and I agree with this sentiment.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
We were gonna do incentives for
Only that
electric
season.
cars.
Regardless, the whole bail thing was originally approved by a judge.
Yeah,
on the
I
warrant.
saw that.
Again, not that I agree with it, but I'm working
Uh,
with what I'm given. But I would say that even if that warrant didn't exist, you and I both know a judge would approve it. Would approve
Thank
that
you, guys.
revocation over what happened today.
I'd say 50-50 on that, but it doesn't make any difference. We're stuck with the warrant we have. So
for reference, I did call and email Scully just to see if she would be able to come down. She neither responded to my email nor answered my phone call. I would guess she's sound asleep. But
yeah,
I just want to make sure you knew that attempt was
probably.
there.
I mean, I could check at the house, but I would say the answer is probably yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so how does this
Do you have any
work
question
then?
on today's charges?
Okay, today it was speeding, reckless evading, and resisting.
Yeah.
What was the resisting for?
She drove the car into the ocean and then swam away and continued to swim for approximately 10 minutes with multiple officers yelling at her to stop, swim to the shore.
I couldn't
She
hear. I had
eventually
headphones
complied.
on.
I'm sorry, but that excuse kind of goes out the window. after we've been pursuing you for 10 minutes prior with lights and sirens, and I was in front of your car because you screamed, oh shit, when I tried to box you. With my car in front of yours as you reversed away with my lights and sirens on.
Man, I want my lawyer.
She was panicking. Listen, this is not a normal situation for her. It's not like she's in police chases every day.
Panicking over a 3rd-degree speeding.
Well, panicking over the entire situation and the potential consequences of it.
Yeah, that.
She didn't try and.
Regardless, panicking doesn't give you any excuse to commit felonies.
Well, that's the panicking part of it. That you do something you wouldn't normally do, and it's not like she tried to like attack you guys, right? Or like drive you off the road or whatnot. She just saw
So we should
lights
just
and
Get rid of
reacted.
attempted 2nd-degree murder then? Because, oh my god, I panicked. I'm sorry. I returned fire because I was panicking. Or I started shooting cops because I was panicking.
Well, but there's a big difference between her driving away and someone shooting at cops.
Birch, come on.
She's innocent. Look at her. She's been throwing up everywhere.
I come in peace.
She can barely hold it together.
I was gonna say we could probably do disobeying a peace officer, but it's more money and time.
Yeah. Resisting is a lesser charge than disobeying.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, I've pointed out multiple times.
What disobeying is more blanket charge, where it's like complete disobeying versus resisting, which is technically disobeying. But... So what would you like? What would you gentlemen like to do?
Have us all walk out of here.
You know that's not gonna happen.
Not with a felony, unfortunately.
And we know that the bail violation's already been approved on a warrant that we can't argue. So unfortunately, she's gonna have to go to Bolingbroke today. That can be appealed. I don't know, but I would guess that y'all could probably get that on like a quick appeal if you have an open court option.
I think.
But then it's gonna come up to my report too.
Yeah, I think we're satisfied with waiting till trial and having her in jail at that point.
Yeah.
Did she? So why reckless evading instead of just evading? Just the
She
speed?
reached. No, it was speeds of over 104 miles an hour in a 35-mile-an-hour zone, driving into oncoming traffic, taking corners at reckless speeds to the point where she lost control multiple times, slamming into barricades onto sidewalk.
Which car was she
and
driving?
To the point where
Dilettante.
Which? Wait, that's the
driving
taxi
so
cab.
recklessly- Yeah, it's like a hatchback, kind of like a Prius. But she was driving it so recklessly that
really
she ended
shitty
up getting
car.
her engine to a point where it was smoking.
Was the vehicle already smoking when you,
It
when you were
might
attempting
have-
to pull it over?
might have been-
officer?
No, it wasn't.
I mean, it was pretty fucked up though. I was thinking, I need to take this shit to a mechanic. Like, before I saw you. I mean... I'm just gonna let my lawyer talk.
Well advised.
Honestly, I think we should go with evading.
You'd be crazy.
You're calling me crazy.
Yeah. There is no evading in that instance. It's definitely reckless.
I need to meditate for a second.
There's an image of the speed in the report, Mr. Bird.
I'm gonna go grab a snack, guys. I'm hungry.
It's 70 miles an hour, more than triple the speed limit.
I mean, is that really
Well-
technically reckless?
Yes.
Triple the speed limit is
Yes.
105.
Both.
Right.
I appreciate the attempt you guys are doing.
Again, driving 105 through red lights and stop signs, taking turns to the point where she lost control, driving into oncoming traffic and slamming into the barricades, into the concrete barriers on the other side of the road, putting people's lives in danger.
I personally feel safer now that those barricades have been tested.
I mean, it's on the other side of the sidewalk. So if you're on the sidewalk, then you're pretty fucked. You're just gonna get smashed between a big giant hunk of metal and some
I
concrete.
mean, maybe they're right. Maybe it's just felony obstruction. You just get rid of it. all.
Obstructing herself. I mean, what have any of us really not driven 100 miles an hour in the city?
I haven't, but that's just me.
You know how officers sometimes drive with their lights on and just blast
For
in the
no
city
reason.
when they're trying to get somewhere?
Yeah.
Lights
I'm
off
one of
and
those
still
people
do it.
that still slows for intersections. Like, I sometimes will do it, but I come to a stop, or not a stop, I slow down dramatically at every intersection to make sure it's clear before I go through.
Have you ever code 2 to come back to MRPD just to like get some food or repair while you're not in the middle of a situation?
You're allowed to go to and do that.
Yeah, like I
You're
said,
al-
it's what
so
I
you're
do,
allowed to-
is I've code 2'd, but I
Just
still
put-
stop
I need a
for
joint.
intersections.
I
Because I
see.
clear my
Oh,
intersections. Because
getting
I
so
operate with
sober,
the
this
duty of
sucks.
care.
And have a poop? Is that code 2?
I mean, that
definitely
apparently is one of
That's
the
code brown.
reasons for code 2ing.
I have had to do that a couple of times.
Code 2 is going somewhere with importance that you need to get there that absolutely needs to go. And yes, officers are reprimanded when they abuse that.
When was the last time that happened?
When was the last time
2
they
days
got
ago.
a felony reckless driving for it? Because they shouldn't be getting recommended. They should be getting charged and arrested like a normal person.
Not going into the politics of internal discussions with the new PD and officers.
I'm gonna find
Birch
I'm gonna
is
find an
better
officer
not
and
to.
charge them on the docket.
I was a judge and I had an officer come into my courtroom, say they were going to kill me, and then come back and attempt to kill me 10 minutes later, and nothing happened.
Actually?
Yes.
Which officer?
Trooper AJ Hunter.
Well, I don't
You
know,
know-
who that fucking guy is, so he's gone now.
If I was DA,
Look,
I
I'm
would
one of
have
the few
charged
people
him
in the
for
city
you.
actually use my fucking blinkers.
Yeah,
If I
listen,
was
that's
DA,
hard
I would have
work.
charged him too. No. Fuck that guy. I don't give a
Okay.
shit if you're a fucking commissioner. Obey the law. Be nice to people. Treat people like humans. Move on.
Word.
Either way,
All
unfortunately,
right.
we're at the center down.
So,
There's not really much wiggle room I can give you on this. On
Well,
this report. Unfortunately, it's
clearly-
already pretty bare bones on its own.
okay, so she's going up for the 9s,
Yeah.
and then we can talk to a judge about it potentially, but it's not going to change anything today. She goes up for the 9s, and she'll be in
We're gonna
prison
put on
for
so
the
many
time being,
concerts.
potentially until her
In
trial.
prison.
Until the 5th or the 6th. Yeah, Jones posted on the docket earlier.
Man, I'm gonna be like Johnny Cash.
So
I'll have like a big
I already know the answer to
prison
this.
fan
Because
base.
there's no way you should plead
That's
this
pretty
way.
cool.
I just need a plea for both your
I'll
warrant
be way
and the
more
current
famous
charges.
than Tig.
Not guilty.
And there is literally, this is not legal advice. I am not your lawyer. Listen to your lawyers. There is literally no reason to plead guilty.
Because it's not like we can give you time off, or she can
Yeah.
give you time
We
off for any
literally
event.
can't give you time off.
Okay.
So what would you like to plea?
Not guilty.
Okay. I just have to have you say it. All right, I'm gonna process the bills for the warrant. It's $23.75 for the warrant and $25.50 for today's. Give me one moment. I'm gonna bill them separately, so you're gonna get two bills.
Hey, you
okay?
guys want to
so
know
that way you
something
can differentiate
crazy?
them in your financials.
Yeah.
So, like, right before all this shit happened, I checked my bank account, and it had the numbers. You know about angel numbers?
Sort of.
Like, whenever you see an instance of
777.
3 numbers repeated, that's like the spirits around you trying to tell you a message. And I had 5 5s in my bank account. 5 5s.
Oh.
And I was like, dude, what's that mean? And I look it up, and it means big change.
Oh.
So here it is.
It's a big change that you're going to be in Bolingbrook.
Big change.
Okay, it's not funny, Remington.
I'm
but
sorry.
This is
Like,
a big
isn't that
change.
crazy?
Notes over change.
What?
That is crazy, WindSong.
Yeah, it's a big change. And it happened literally right before this. Like, I've never seen angel numbers that work that hard.
They work in overtime.
Right? That's crazy.
Wow.
Miss Williams, is there anyone you want us to contact for you? Is there anyone your attorney that you want your attorneys to contact for you or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Everybody, I'm in Mexico, okay?
So you don't want anyone to come up and visit
I don't
you?
want anybody to know I'm in prison.
Do you want me to notify DOC in advance to conceal your identity?
I mean, they don't have to go
As a
that hard
prisoner?
on it or anything. Just don't announce it to anybody, you know?
Okay, I'll keep it quiet.
I do have to announce to DOC that you're on the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just, like, don't reach out to anybody for me or
Yeah.
anything.
We can do that.
DOC from PD 470.
WindSong, if you want to talk in prison at some point, just let me know. You can send me an email from the prison computer and we can meet up, okay?
Right on. I'm just gonna steal a phone and keep up the act that I'm in Mexico. And everyone will believe me because I'm not
Be safe up there, WindSong.
gonna be around.
All right, I already processed the 2 bills. You got them separately.
It's gonna help me, like, resist temptation to go, like,
financials.
ruin my...
Any other questions, Miss WindSong?
Nope, no questions.
All right, give me just a moment. There's a little bit of paperwork I have to do for the hold.
Yeah, this is gonna help me.
If you have any troubles up there, WindSong, just try and let us know. We'll try and sort it out, okay?
Right on, man.
If someone's fucking with you, please just let DOC know. They'll at least try and do their best.
Hey, can you, like, stay on my case? With Sebastian, can you guys, like, do it together? Because I like you. I feel like you're a good lawyer.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it depends what time it is and everything like that, but more than happy to help.
Probably
I mean,
late.
if you're around.
Yeah, even if maybe we can prep even asynchronously a little bit. I think it would
always
still
happy
be
to help with
helpful. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problems.
All right. DOC's here to take you away, WindSong. Please be safe, okay?
Bye, WindSong.
Goodbye, Miss Williams.
Bye.
It's gonna be okay.
We appreciate you and care for you.
Dude, how many pictures are they gonna take of me?
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since
I don't know when.
I'm stuck in
Folsom Prison.
and
Time keeps dragging on.
But that train
Keeps a rolling.
on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my
Mama told me, son, Go give him some love, guys. He's cracking me up. Give him some love. And yeah, I'll be back tonight. Maybe a little earlier because it's my birthday than usual, but my new schedule is Monday through Friday, 10 p.m. EST until I feel like getting off, which is now for tonight, but I might get on earlier. We'll see. I want to do something special for my birthday. I'm not really sure what yet. Maybe I'll just get drunk. But I'm also trying to get like maybe a party animals game going, maybe a cooking stream going. I'll just have to wait and see what I can manage to throw together today. I'll see you guys later. Go give first some love. Should do a drunk live stream. I was thinking about it. Maybe. See you guys later.